Reborn 20 years ago, all the rich women want me. Ali, you've been working at the company for 3 years now, right? Just hit 3 years last month. Then over these past 3 years, are you really telling me you didn't understand how I felt about you? Of course I understand, but President Qin. After stammering for a while, the man finally looked up at the stunning, voluptuous woman before him and said with hesitation. But President Qin, isn't office romance strictly prohibited? As soon as those words fell, Qin Ruyue burst into soft, melodic laughter, as if she had just heard the most ridiculous joke in the world. Then, with sultry eyes, she slowly got up, walked to the man, and pressed one finger against his chest, speaking in a low, seductive tone. I'm the president of the company. Do you think a company rule like that applies to me? I'll have my assistant remove that rule tomorrow. Feeling the warmth of her soft fingertip tracing his chest, Lu Li's mind began to blank. By October, the weather in Shanghai had already begun to chill. Outside the massive floor-to-ceiling windows, the nightscape sparkled in all its glory. Looking at the mature and beautiful woman in front of him, Lu Li let out a soft sigh in his heart. So the day had finally come. He had seen it coming ever since the first time he laid eyes on her. And really, when he thought about it, he wasn't exactly losing out. Qin Ruyue was elegant and stunning, with a fiery figure, and what was most precious, she was approachable. There were probably countless men who dreamed of living off her and never got the chance. Now, an opportunity to skip 20 years of struggle lay right in front of him. What was there to hesitate about? When he agreed to accompany her on this business trip, he already mentally prepared himself. Besides, he wasn't getting any younger. His mother had been nagging him to bring home a daughter-in-law for years. Now, a perfect candidate was lying right here. What was he being picky about? Was he just being too sentimental? Without Qin Ruyue, he wouldn't have become a department manager of a publicly listed company in just 3 years. Without her, he'd probably still be a nobody. As that realization settled in, Lu Li's thoughts suddenly became clear. Night deepened. The lights in the suite flickered softly. As the gentle sound of running water echoed, a muscular figure was reflected in the glass window. 5 minutes later, Lu Li walked out of the bathroom wrapped in a towel. Under the warm amber light, Qin Ruyue lay quietly in bed, eyes closed. Even under the covers, her delicate body trembled slightly. Huh? Why did she seem so nervous? Was this really the same icy, aloof CEO who always kept her distance? The stark contrast actually helped Lu Li relax a bit. President Qin? Tilde. A soft hum escaped from between her clenched teeth, clearly showing she wasn't in the mood for conversation. Seeing this, Lu Li gave up trying to talk. Time to prove himself. Let her know the money she'd spent on him these past few years hadn't gone to waste. Just as he made his move, a pair of small hands suddenly reached out from under the covers and turned off the bedside lamp with a click. Instantly, the room was swallowed by darkness. Only the weak moonlight from the window illuminated the blush covering the woman's delicate face. Who would thought the proud and untouchable Qin Ruyue had this side to her? With a chuckle in his heart, Lu Li leaned forward. 3 minutes later. Lu Li sat up, stunned. Beneath him, the woman gave a small shiver and murmured. Ali, what's wrong? President Qin, you were a virgin. Heaven help him, that was the last thing Lu Li expected. This was Qin Ruyue, the CEO of a publicly listed company, worth billions, turning 30 next month and still a virgin. No one would believe this. Not even Liu Cixin would dare write something this absurd. Surprised. Qin Ruyue, seemingly a bit calmer now, wrapped her arms around him and pressed her burning face tightly against his chest. Very surprised. But Lu Li didn't dwell on it. Instead, he asked the question that had been weighing on his mind. President Qin, why me? With your status, you could have suitors lining up from here to Paris. Why not you? Huh? That answer threw Lu Li for a loop. Aside from being handsome and in good shape, did he really have any other hidden charms? Seeing him frown in deep thought, Qin Ruyue, who had already been holding back for a while, finally said. Ali, actually, back when? Before she could finish, Lu Li suddenly felt his head buzz violently. The next moment, his body went limp and collapsed onto her. His consciousness faded into silence. Tomorrow is the final exam for liberal arts. Even though you've finished Chinese, math, and English, you still need to take this seriously. But don't stress, just stay calm and do your best. Outside the classroom, cicadas chirped in waves. Inside, their homeroom teacher adjusted his glasses and gave his final words of wisdom. On the blackboard, written in large chalk letters: "Countdown to the college entrance exam, 0 days." Still groggy, Lu Li slowly opened his eyes and stared blankly at the youthful, innocent face reflected in the window. Then looked around at the familiar classroom. His mind completely froze. What the hell? High school? 10 years ago? God, are you kidding me? It took a while for the blur to fade. Slowly, Lu Li came back to his senses. He bit his tongue. Ouch. Not a dream. Phew. He had really been reborn. But this is insane. He had just unlocked a cheat code life and now you send him back 10 years. You couldn't he have waited, like, 30 minutes? And what was Qin Ruyue about to say? Was there some hidden secret between them? Strangely, the rebirth didn't shake Lu Li's state of mind, but the fact that he might never hear that answer again did unsettle him. Now that his life path had changed, would he ever know the truth? He puzzled over it, frustrated. How the hell did this happen? All he did was go on a business trip with his boss, and just when they were about to discuss philosophy in depth. Poof. Back to high school. Wait a minute. Could it be that the critical trigger for his rebirth was that exact moment with his boss? Chapter 2, So I Had a Childhood Sweetheart Too. Since he had already been reborn, Lu Li was actually feeling pretty calm. After all, this might not be a bad thing. Granted, he didn't meet the usual reincarnator starter pack criteria: cheated on, orphaned, poor, and struggling to survive. But the reality was right in front of him. He had no choice but to accept it. Just then, a boy beside him suddenly leaned over and whispered, "Lu Li, wanna pull an all-nighter after the exam tomorrow? I heard League of Legends is super hot right now. We've been too busy with the college entrance exam to try it out. But once we're free tomorrow, we can finally let loose." Lu Li turned his head toward the voice, and a clean-cut, inexplicably familiar face came into view. "Who the hell are you?" Lu Li blurted out. "Huh? Lu Li, are you nuts? I'm Zhang Dong." Zhang Dong. Realization dawned on Lu Li, and then he said incredulously, "Damn, if you'd stayed this handsome, Zhu Meng would never have cheated on you, let alone divorced you." What? Divorce? Who asked Zhu Meng? Zhang Dong was totally thrown off by Lu Li's nonsense. "Oh, nothing. Damn, this guy hasn't even met Zhu Meng yet. He's still far from becoming that bloated, balding senior programmer 10 years from now. Dude, are you acting weird because Jiang Cici beat you up again last night? I'm just saying, Lu Li, you're a man, why are you so scared of Jiang Cici? We're about to graduate. Soon we'll go our separate ways. Who's gonna care about who anymore? Don't tell me you're actually planning to stay with her? Jiang Cici." That name struck Lu Li like lightning. His once calm heart rippled with waves of memory. It had been years since he'd heard that name. Like many boys, Lu Li had a childhood sweetheart. Her name was Jiang Cici. But unlike the sweet and gentle types from other people's stories, Jiang Cici was different. She was the type who could twist off a bottle cap and someone's skull with her bare hands. She had a sharp, heroic face and legs longer than Lu Li's lifespan. The only downside was her domineering personality and obsessive need for control. Lu Li had spent most of his childhood under her iron grip. Thinking back on those traumatic childhood memories, Lu Li couldn't help but shiver. Instinctively, he looked up at a seat in the front row. And as if telepathically linked, a tall girl with a ponytail turned her head at that very moment. The instant their eyes met, Lu Li immediately looked away. But a second later, he realized something was off. Wait a minute, I'm a grown-ass man reborn from 10 years in the future. There's a soul of a 27 or 28-year-old in this teenage body. Why the hell am I still scared of a high school girl? Is this some kind of muscle memory encoded in my DNA? Completely outside my control. But come to think of it, how did I never notice before how good-looking this fierce chick actually is? After the homeroom teacher finished going over pre-exam instructions and gave everyone a few words of encouragement, he left the classroom. The students scattered like birds. Just as Lu Li was pondering how to plan his new life, he heard the sharp clack of leather shoes on the floor. "Lu Li, let us go. Time to go home." Huh? What do you mean, huh? The social studies exam is tomorrow. I'm gonna help you review tonight. Hearing Jiang Sisi speak so bluntly, Zhang Dong instantly stood up, disgruntled. Hey, Jiang Sisi, I. Before he could finish, Jiang Sisi turned to him slowly with a cold glare and said, one word at a time. Zhang Dong. What did you just say? Zhang Dong's face twitched. He immediately plastered on a grin. I said Lu Li should totally go with you. He was just inviting me to the internet cafe to play earlier, and I told him no way. We've got exams tomorrow, you can't waste precious time on games. That's my bro right there. No wonder Zhu Meng left you, I'm honestly not surprised. Lu Li slung his bag over his shoulder and left the classroom without another word. Yunhai High School still looked exactly as he remembered. Crowds of students, trees swaying gently. Thanks to the Chinese, math, and English exams being over, most students wore a mix of joy and relief on their faces. Lu Li walked quickly, with Jiang Sisi chasing after him, annoyed. Lu Li, why are you walking so fast? What, you in a rush to reincarnate again? Don't even think about going anywhere tonight. You're coming to my place to review, then you're going to bed early. You need to be sharp for the exam tomorrow. Same old formula. Same old flavor. If this were before, Lu Li would have been super annoyed at her suffocating control. But now? Things were different. Only after losing something do you realize its worth. Only then do you understand who genuinely cares about you. Slowing his pace, Lu Li waited for Jiang Sisi to catch up, then reached out and took her school bag, slinging it over his own shoulder. Jiang Sisi gave him a surprised glance but didn't say much, simply walked beside him toward the parking lot. Riding through the soft evening light on a bicycle, Lu Li quietly observed the passing scenery. More than a decade had passed, yet this old neighborhood hadn't changed much. The buildings, the environment, it all looked just like he remembered. Jiang Sisi rode alongside him, her long legs pedaling, almost hypnotic in motion. Lu Li, why do you seem so weird today? Weird how? Weirdly handsome. Lu Li shot back with a grin. But the joke didn't get the laugh he expected. Instead, Jiang Sisi's frown deepened. What's up with this guy? He used to treat me like a mouse would a cat, and now he has got the nerve to crack jokes. Did he have a personality transplant or something? Still, she didn't dwell on it too long, assuming it was just the end of exam euphoria. She continued. Lu Li, the college entrance exams end tomorrow. Got any plans for summer break? Plans? First thing is to make some money. Lu Li answered matter-of-factly. Make money? Where would you make money? Are you broke or something? It's not about being broke. Money is a man's backbone. Without money, a man has no dignity. At that point, Lu Li realized he might have sounded too mature. After all, he was now just a freshly turned adult, a soon-to-be college student. Speaking like some life-hardened veteran didn't really match his current identity. Plus, Jiang Sisi, who hadn't yet been slammed by the harsh realities of life, might not even get what he meant. Anyway, I plan to find a way to earn this summer. Oh. Jiang Sisi nodded thoughtfully. Then she scooted closer, grinning like she was coaxing a puppy. Ali, big sis will help you tilder. I'm pretty sure you were born a few months after me. Chapter 3, What a Fool. Jiang Sisi's home is opposite to Lu Li's in the same unit of the same community. Because Lu Li's parents chose to work in a big city last year, Lu Li usually eats at Jiang Sisi's house. Of course, Mr. Lu will pay for his son's food expenses. Walking on the moonlight that was just beginning to shine through their willow branches, Lu Li and Jiang Sisi returned home. Just as I put my school bag away at home, Jiang Sisi's voice came from the opposite door. Lu Li, it's time for dinner. Mom, you made so many delicious dishes today. That guy is really getting a bargain. After answering, Lu Li closed the door and walked to the opposite side, where Jiang's mother Zhang Shui was carrying plates and placing sumptuous dishes on the dining table. Seeing this, Lu Li hurried over. Aunt Zhang, sorry to bother you. Let me do it. It was just a polite remark, but it made Zhang Shui freeze in her tracks. You have to know that with Lu Li's usually dull personality, he basically just comes here to have a meal, doesn't say much, and just puts down his chopsticks and leaves after the meal. This is the first time I've seen him like this today. However, the expression on Zhang Shui's face was fleeting, and she smiled. Ali, you and Cici eat first. I have to go take food to Cici's father later. Jiang Cici's father works in a nearby mold factory. He usually gets off work late, so Zhang Shui always brings him dinner. Okay, Aunt Zhang, please be careful on the road. This child told her. With a slight smile, Zhang Shui turned and went into the kitchen. Jiang Cici's family is not very wealthy. Their whole house is only 60 square meters. However, the decoration of the house is very thoughtful, the old furniture is spotless, and there is a warm atmosphere everywhere. At the dinner table, Lu Li quietly enjoyed Aunt Zhang's excellent cooking skills, while Jiang Cici seemed a little restless and her eating manners were not at all ladylike. With her long legs resting on a stool beside her, Jiang Cici ate heartily while looking at Lu Li with sidelong eyes. Lu Li muttered, unable to bear the naked gaze from her. What are you looking at? Like a nymphomaniac. Why, you won't even let me see it. When I was a kid, I didn't know who was naked every day. Stop. Hearing this familiar opening line, Lu Li quickly called a stop. Jiang Cici, we are all adults now, can't you be more restrained? If a girl doesn't behave properly every day, who would dare to marry you in the future? After hearing this, Jiang Cici finally calmed down. But the crunching sound of teeth biting and the sound of chopsticks poking the bottom of the bowl were a bit creepy in the silent room. The stalemate lasted for a while, and Jiang Cici suddenly said something out of the blue. Lu Li, do you guys like those delicate girls? Not necessarily. Lu Li flatly denied it. I don't like it anyway. So what kind do you like? As for me. Lu Li picked up the bowl of sweet pork ribs and corn soup and drank it all in one gulp. He patted his belly with satisfaction and then stretched out his voice. I like big breasts. Jiang Cici was stunned when she heard it, then she subconsciously looked down at the heavy granary on her chest and cursed inwardly. Go to hell. You can't spit out ivory from a dog's mouth. The summer night breeze is comfortable and refreshing. In the girl's boudoir, Lu Li sat at the desk, looking at the book in his hand with a slightly happy expression. I thought that after going back 10 years, I had forgotten all these high school knowledge points, but as soon as I opened the book and looked at those familiar words, the dusty memories became clear again. Could this be the benefit that comes with rebirth? This way, at least I don't have to worry about tomorrow's comprehensive liberal arts exam. At this moment, the sound of sandals stepping on the floor came from behind, and then a plate of sliced watermelon was placed next to Lu Li. How's their viewing? Good. Lu Li responded casually, picked up a piece of watermelon and put it in his mouth, but his eyes suddenly glanced to the side and he couldn't move his eyes away. It was a hot summer night, and Jiang Cici was wearing cool shorts, with her long, white and tender legs exposed naked to the air. She wore an ordinary white shirt on her upper body. Perhaps because she had developed too far, her chest had a beautiful yet exaggerated curve. It was clearly just an ordinary outfit, but the pure lustful attribute was stretched to the limit at this moment. The girl's youthfulness is simply overflowing. Could it be that this is how I got along with Jiang Cici in the past? Didn't you have any other thoughts during this period? How awesome is this? Lu Li's restless look naturally could not be hidden from Jiang Cici's eyes. She was secretly pleased with herself, with a faint curve appearing at the corner of her mouth. This blockhead actually came to his senses? Do you know how to look at girls? If you look at me again, I'll gouge out your eyes. With a snort, Jiang Cici sat down next to Lu Li and took the book in front of him. I will review with you the exam points the teacher mentioned in class. The wonderful atmosphere was instantly broken by a single sentence. Lu Li sighed deeply. It would be great if she couldn't speak. Time passed slowly, but Lu Li's review progress was slow to advance. There's no way, there's a beautiful woman sitting next to me. And she had just finished taking a shower. She was so close to him that the smell of shower gel mixed with the girl's natural body fragrance went straight into Lu Li's nostrils. He could see the bottomless Mariana Trench with just a glance down. No man would be able to concentrate. Lu Li knew that Jiang Cici didn't do this on purpose, but the way they got along had already been established. It was only because Lu Li used to be dull and slow that he could remain unmoved. But for Lu Li now, the impact was a bit too great. You have to know that the moment when a woman makes a man most excited is not the black stockings, short skirt, or leather pants, that is just basic physiological desire. It is often this kind of innocence and beauty that is revealed inadvertently that is most touching. I know I won't be able to review anything if I continue like this. Lu Li simply stood up, took his book and prepared to return home. Seeing this, Jiang Sisi frowned and asked, "You don't read? What the hell are you looking at?" I looked at breasts and legs for a long time. No need to read it, it's almost done, there shouldn't be any problems with the exam tomorrow. After saying this, Lu Li rushed out of the door. Jiang Sisi was stunned for a moment, then she stared at Lu Li's receding back and couldn't help but giggle while lying on the table. Her eyes slowly narrowed, and she looked like a happy little fox. The little hands gently fiddled with the blue wind chimes hanging in front of the window, and bursts of crisp bell sounds rang out faintly in the warm bedroom. What a fool! Chapter 4: An Old Friend Who Played Basketball. The comprehensive liberal arts exam arrived as scheduled. With Aunt Zhang's arrangement of 2 red eggs in the morning, Lu Li ran to the examination room with full confidence. As I sat in the examination room and the test papers were handed out, my memories of previous exams became clearer. While Lu Li wrote with godly ease, he also felt a little regretful. If I could be reborn 2 days earlier, my grades in Chinese, math and English would probably improve a lot. It's a pity that it has become a fact now. I estimate that the final result should be similar to that of the previous life. Thinking about the college entrance examination results, Lu Li suddenly remembered something. That is, Jiang Sisi performed particularly well in the college entrance examination this time. Although her score was not as high as that of Peking University and Tsinghua University, it was enough for her to choose from other key universities in the country. As a result, on the day of filling out the application form, Jiang Sisi suddenly told Lu Li that she wanted to apply to the same university as him. No one knew whether he was eager to get rid of the evil woman's entanglement or had other thoughts, but the usually taciturn Lu Li actually yelled at Jiang Sisi for the first time. "You are an idiot. You are going to the same university as me with your score. Are you crazy?" That seemed to be the first time Lu Li saw Jiang Sisi cry. When Jiang Sisi was a child and her face was accidentally scratched while trying to help Lu Li get back a toy that was taken away by other children, she didn't shed a single tear. But she cried heartbreakingly because of Lu Li's short words. As a result, the two had less and less interactions after that. Until later, the two went to different universities and had no contact anymore. During this period, Jiang Sisi approached Lu Li several times and wanted to come to his school to play with him, but Lu Li always made excuses to refuse. Lying on the table, listening to the rustling sound of answering questions beside him, Lu Li sighed slightly. It turns out that I missed more than just the midsummer of that year. And that year, the cicadas always chirped in my ears. After the exam, Lu Li followed the crowd out of the classroom. Just as they walked out of the examination room, Zhang Dong appeared from nowhere, put his arms around Lu Li's neck and laughed. "How's your performance, bro?" Lu Li didn't say anything, but just turned his head, looked at his clothes and smiled. "Why are you dressed like this today? Isn't he handsome?" Zhang Dong asked, looking down at his carefully dressed self. Zhang Dong was wearing a pair of black overalls today, and his middle-parted hairstyle reminded Lu Li of an old friend who liked to play basketball. "No, I'm pretty handsome. I'll keep dressing like this and join the basketball club when I go to college. I'm sure I won't have trouble finding a girlfriend." "Hey, I think so too." As they were talking, Zhang Dong hugged Lu Li and prepared to head straight to the nearby internet cafe. "Let's go and party all night." Lu Li wanted to refuse, but then he thought that he also needed to re-understand the various information of this era, so he did not refuse. Hengxin Internet Cafe. After turning on 2 machines at the bar and getting 2 bottles of Fat House Happy Water, Lu Li and Zhang Dong came to the private room. As soon as he turned on the machine, Zhang Dong was eager to try out the currently popular League of Legends. Lu Li opened the web page and browsed the news. "Now that I have been reborn, making money naturally becomes the top priority." After experiencing the beatings of society, Lu Li naturally knew the importance of money to a man. It can be said that a man can be not handsome and not educated, but he cannot be without money. As long as you have money, everything else has to give way to it. 2012 was a golden age. The internet is developing rapidly, and the competition between JD.com and Tmall is just beginning. The bat three-way competition has taken shape. To describe it with a more cultural word, it is called the rise of many heroes. Lu Li studied finance in his previous life, so he was quite familiar with the industry. However, it was not realistic for him to get a piece of the pie from the stock market in a short period of time because he did not have enough capital. However, there is an opportunity to soar to the sky, and that is the World Cup in Brazil 2 years later. He could no longer remember the specific details of the game, but he still remembered the winner of the championship and the tragedy of the century between Germany and Brazil. If he manages it well, he can certainly make a fortune from it, but that will happen 2 years later, which is too far away for him at the moment. While browsing the news, Lu Li rubbed his eyebrows. Damn, it seems that if you want to earn your first pot of gold, you still have to take one step at a time in the early stages. I have a lot of ideas in my mind, but unfortunately I don't have the capital to support them. Your family conditions are here. Even after graduation, my parents will be more indulgent towards me, and they won't be as demanding when asking for money as before. But it's only a few $100 or $1,000 at most. This is far from enough to support his current business ideas. Lu Li, why do you keep watching the news? Come and play games with me. This game is quite interesting. How can it be boring? This is a cross-era game product. Before its rebirth, the game had been popular for more than 10 years. Muttering to himself, Lu Li closed the webpage and opened the League of Legends client. Unlike Zhang Dong, the rookie, Lu Li was a gifted golden god who graduated from the training camp with ease. Then the two of them started the man-machine battle. The game time is always short, and before we knew it, the sun had set over the mountain. Lu Li will be at the accommodation soon. I'm going to go get an overnight card. Zhang Dong turned his head to speak, but the rest of his words got stuck in his throat just as he was halfway through. Lu Li turned around out of curiosity, only to see Jiang Sisi standing behind him with a cold face. Why are you here? Can't I come? I knew right away that you two were bound to come here again. Rolling her eyes, Jiang Sisi casually placed the lunchbox she brought on the computer desk in front of Lu Li, and then one exquisite side dish after another was taken out. Don't you need to eat to play games? I don't know what's so fun about computer games. Although Jiang Sisi's scolding sounded a bit harsh, Lu Li's heart was deeply moved at this moment. Zhang Dong was about to reach out his hand, but was slapped away mercilessly by Jiang Sisi. Zhang Dong said with a distressed look on his face. No share for me. I haven't tasted Aunt Zhang's cooking for a long time. Who told you this was? Muttering to herself, Jiang Sisi glared at him with disdain. Don't you like instant noodles the most? Go to the bar and make some yourself. Fuck, there's the opposite sex but no humanity. Yes, I am heterosexual but not human. Do you have any objection? No, I wouldn't dare. With a wry smile, Zhang Dong ran to the bar to eat instant noodles. Jiang Sisi sat down in front of the computer next to Lu Li and reached out to turn on the machine. Lu Li looked at it with some curiosity. Aren't you going back? Why, do you want me to go back so much? No, you're a girl, and you're not in a place like an internet cafe. Okay, stop being so nagging. You're going to stay up all night, right? I don't have anything to do tonight, so I'll stay here with you and watch some TV. Chapter 5, Come, Call Me Mom. Just think about it, what would it be like if there was a girl willing to stay with you all night in an internet cafe? At least 90% of the boys in this world have never unlocked this achievement. The fact that one can tolerate a smoky and smelly place like an internet cafe actually says a lot. The night is cool as water. After finishing dinner, Lu Li and Zhang Dong continued to explore the Summoner's Rift. Jiang Sisi, on the other hand, turned on a TV series and started watching it with great interest. In fact, she is no stranger to internet cafes. After all, every time Lu Li disappeared, he would be spotted here, so Jiang Sisi gradually became a regular at Hengqin Internet Cafe. After watching an episode of the TV series, Jiang Sisi took advantage of the commercial break to glance at Lu Li standing beside her, then magically took out a want snow cake from her bag and stuffed it into his mouth. Then there was Mi Lao Chu, hawthorn slices, pork jerky, etc. It's like feeding pigs. There is a big world in a small bag. Zhang Dong smelled the aroma of snacks and occasionally glanced at them. He felt that the League of Legends that was quite interesting just now suddenly became boring. Jiang Sisi, can you at least take care of me, a single dog? How about I go to their hall and leave this place for the two of you? After hearing this, Jiang Cece's beautiful eyes lit up and she was moved. She then threw a bag of want snow cakes to him and snorted. Okay, go ahead. Zhang Dong. I'm so stupid. Why should I think of going to the internet cafe to surf the internet? Isn't it nice to sleep at home? I just have to eat a mouthful of dog food for nothing. In the end, he could only stare at the computer screen, hoping to reach the point where he would not be bothered by it. In 2012, League of Legends still used a ranking points system. In his previous life, Lu Li played League of Legends for many years but was always in the gold rank. It wasn't because he had no talent, but because he was already in the middle to late stages of the game when he started playing it. The game at that time was not friendly to new players. In addition, the version was constantly updated, so Lu Li no longer had the desire to rank up, and basically played with his friends. He is still very confident in his gaming talent. Now that he has returned to 10 years ago and has such a good opportunity, Lu Li naturally wants to improve his rank level. At least when I go to college, I can brag about playing games with my junior high school sister. In his memory, these few years will be the most popular period for League of Legends. When you go to college, if you have a diamond score, you will often be superior to others in school. Of course, this is limited to the small circle of game enthusiasts. Anyway, Lu Li clearly remembered that he had a roommate who was average looking and from an average family background. However, because he was good at playing games, he had one girlfriend after another during college. There was a popular word at that time. One shot to the top. This shows the status of League of Legends among young people. So we have to say that having a skill in a certain field is indeed very popular. As he thought about it, Lu Li's thoughts gradually expanded. League of Legends is just becoming popular in the country nowadays. After becoming the agent of Penguin, League of Legends entered its period of vigorous development. Naturally, Nanshan Pizza Hut made a lot of money from this. So is there any chance for me to get involved? Let us not talk about the distant future, let us talk about the near future. If you can reach a very high level, you can be successful just by live streaming. After all, live streaming is a trend that will be in the spotlight in the future. As for the show effects, Lu Li naturally has no worries. Things like Mars Triangle Kill and Brother Save Me can be used at will. But that's all for later. For now, it is better to upgrade the account level to level 30 as soon as possible so that you can play ranked games. Nightfall. Hengqin Internet Cafe was bustling with people. Looking around, most of the people there are students who have just finished the college entrance examination and are indulging themselves. Boss, give me a pack of beetle nuts. Network administrator, I want some instant noodles. I want braised beef noodles with a marinated egg. Machine number 69. Smelling the faint smell of cigarettes drifting in from outside the box, Lu Li glanced sideways at the girl beside him. It turned out that the tiger woman was taking a nap leisurely on his shoulder without him noticing. In the dim light, Jiang Cece pursed her red lips and slightly frowned her slender eyebrows. It was obvious that this posture did not allow her to sleep comfortably. I glanced at the time on the bottom right of the computer. It was already 1 o'clock in the morning. I can't stay up late and he has to stay with me all night. With a sigh in his heart, Lu Li stretched out his hand and pushed Zhang Dong, and whispered. Dongzi, I'm going back first. You don't want to play anymore? Zhang Dong couldn't understand. Let's play tomorrow. It's getting late. You should stay up less late. Be careful of getting a Mediterranean Sea. Zhang Dong didn't say anything. His eyes moved back and forth between Jiang Cece and Lu Li, then he waved his hand in disdain. Okay, you go back first. I just figured out something. Seeing this, Lu Li didn't say anything else and helped Jiang Cece leave the box. After leaving the internet cafe, Jiang Cece woke up instantly after being blown by the night breeze. She glanced at Lu Li in confusion, then subconsciously reached out and hugged his arm tightly, mumbling incoherently. Ali, you don't want to play games anymore. No more playing, let's go home. Oh. After making a few sounds, Jiang Cece jumped up and instantly landed on Lu Li's back, and put her arms around his neck. I'm so sleepy, carry me back. Fuck, please tell me, don't you know how heavy you are? How am I heavy? I'm not even 100 pounds, okay. Jiang Cece is indeed quite thin. She is 168 centimeters tall but weighs only about 90 kilograms. Generally speaking, this proportion means the person is either flat-chested or short. But Jiang Cici's talent is different from ordinary people. It is the best example of small branches bearing great fruits. Reaching out to hold up the perky thigh, Lu Li curled his lips. Don't you know where you are? Hearing this, Jiang Cici was stunned, then she reached out and grabbed Lu Li's ear and scolded him in a bad mood. You are becoming more and more rogue now. Am I a hooligan? That's what you're used to. I feel such a strong sense of being pushed back. You are testing my loyalty to the party and the people. The night is growing deeper. The lingering moonlight left soft shadows along the streets. With the most beautiful moonlight in the world behind him, Lu Li walked steadily towards home. However, Jiang Cici, who was lying on his back, seemed a little restless. She rubbed her forehead against the back of Lu Li's neck gently, then reached out and pinched the delicate skin on his neck, pinching here and there. Lu Li remained unmoved, looking straight ahead, thinking of ways to make money. Suddenly, a faint murmur came from behind her. The tone was soft, which was completely different from her usual tone. Ali, you seem to have grown up. Hearing this, Lu Li's mouth twitched, and then he said unhappily. You sound like my mother. Like your mother? Jiang Cici suddenly became excited. Ali, I didn't expect you to have this kind of hobby. Come on, call mom. Chapter 6, The Idea of the First Pot of Gold. After successfully sending Amazon to her doorstep, the two of them squeezed each other at the door, and finally Lu Li returned to his home, covering his arm. After a simple wash, Lu Li lay on the bed. At this time, the moonlight outside the window has become dim, and only the occasional chirping of unknown insects can be heard in the night sky. It has been 2 days since I was reborn. Lu Li gradually got used to his current life. After the college entrance examination, you will return to university after a 2-month summer vacation. During this period, Lu Li also needs to consider how to make money. Live streaming is indeed a viable path, but the outcome is too uncertain, so it can only be kept as a backup for now. And one very important point is that in recent years, the League of Legends leveling industry has a very large market. Of course, Lu Li had never thought about making money by playing for others. After all, that was too easy. He thought that if he could really reach a very high rank, he would definitely be able to meet many high-ranking players in the game. You should know that most of the current game players are still in the stage of internet addiction. At this time, if someone extends an olive branch to them, they can get generous rewards just by helping others to gain points. I believe that players from ordinary families will not refuse. What Lu Li needs to do is to provide them with a platform, and then find ways to expand the customer market. He doesn't need to worry too much about this. After entering university, there are many students who need to improve their grades. At that time, bulletin boards or forums can be used as advertising channels. In this way, a complete career line gradually becomes clear. Of course, all this needs to be done step by step, and it is just a concept at present. The first prerequisite is to earn the first pot of gold down to earth. Before deep sleepiness came over him, a rough outline gradually formed in Lu Li's mind. The next day. It's sunny. At 7 o'clock in the morning, Lu Li got up reluctantly at the urgent sound of the alarm clock. Now that I'm 18 years old again, it is essential to exercise self-discipline. In his previous life, Lu Li was a sales manager and had to socialize all year round. So as he was addicted to smoking and drinking, he naturally understood how important it was to have a strong body. Now that he has such a good opportunity, he certainly doesn't want to miss it. Procrastination is the most common time waster among modern young people. Therefore, cruel self-discipline is particularly important. I got up, dressed, and went to the bathroom yawning. Ju splashed a handful of clean water on his face. The cold liquid opened his pores and Lu Li instantly became much more sober. Then he stared at the extremely handsome face in the mirror and said proudly, "The genes given by my parents are really good. If this face goes to college, I don't know how many hungry senior girls will be smitten with it. I guess only Yang Zhu and Yu Yang who are reading this book right now can be compared to him." An hour later, the sun began to rise and Lu Li finished his morning run. It's still a bit late to get up. Otherwise, 5 or 6 in the morning is the best time to exercise. After all, I came back late last night, so I can move my morning exercise earlier in the future. Lu Li returned home sweating profusely. Just as he was about to open the door, the iron door behind him creaked open. Jiang Sisi was leaning against the door in her cartoon pajamas, her expression uncertain. "What have you been doing?" Judging from her appearance and listening to her tone, she is just like a little wife who is waiting for her husband who has not returned home all night. Wiping the sweat off his head, Lu Li spoke truthfully. "I went for a run." Running. Hearing this, Jiang Sisi took 3 or 2 steps over, looked him up and down with a suspicious look, and then fanned her nose in disgust. "You stink so much, all the smell of sweat, hurry up and wash yourself. I asked my mom to save breakfast for you. It's better to exercise more. You look so weak." "Am I weak? I'm afraid that if I take it out, you'll be scared to death." However, Lu Li just thought about this in his mind. If he really spoke out loud, this tiger woman would definitely become excited. Jiang Sisi had already finished her meal, but she was not idle. She sat at the dining table, resting her chin on her hand, blinking her big eyes and watching Lu Li wolfing down his food. After Lu Li finished most of the food, Jiang Sisi spoke this time. "Ali, didn't you say you wanted to make money during the summer vacation? Do you have any idea now?" Lu Li finished the sweet millet porridge in one gulp, put down his bowl and chopsticks, wiped the corner of his mouth, and then replied. "Well, I have an idea. We are now on summer vacation, and a large number of new customers will flock to the internet cafes, so I plan to make money from this." Jiang Sisi didn't understand and frowned curiously. "Internet cafe, do you want to open an internet cafe?" "Why open an internet cafe? I don't have the money. What I mean is that now that there are more and more customers in the internet cafe, their food needs must be met. People who surf the internet in internet cafes either eat instant noodles or nothing at mealtime. So I provide them with boxed lunches. A bucket of instant noodles with an egg costs about 5 yuan, so a boxed lunch with both meat and vegetables for about 10 yuan will not be considered expensive by anyone. So my current idea is to buy a batch of lunch boxes and sell them at internet cafes every day at noon and evening. I am quite familiar with Hengxing Internet Cafe. The network administrator and the owner are also old acquaintances and they will definitely not refuse. I will start with Hengxing Internet Cafe. If possible, it would be best to sign a meal subscription service agreement with them. The takeout industry had not yet fully taken off in that era, so people who surfed the internet in internet cafes basically filled their stomachs with instant noodles. If there were special box lunches, they would basically buy one when the time came. In his previous life, Lu Li often encountered people selling boxed lunches when he was surfing the internet in an internet cafe. Now it can be used. This idea is actually not new. The most important thing is whether someone dares to try it. Don't think that a lunchbox that costs 10 or 8 yuan doesn't make much money. If the demand increases, the profit can be quite a lot. Jiang Sisi is such a smart person. She immediately understood what he said after hearing this, and then said with a little excitement. "That's a good idea. You don't have to buy lunchboxes. I can make them at home and you can sell them at the internet cafe. You can make a little more money." Hearing this, Lu Li shook his head. "You can cook for yourself in the early experimental stage, but once you have negotiated with the internet cafes, or even more than 1 or 2 internet cafes, you will be too busy to handle it all by yourself, so it will be much easier to find a dedicated restaurant." "All right." Hearing this, Jiang Sisi pouted and agreed reluctantly. Judging from his depressed look, it was obvious that he really wanted to help Lu Li. Lu Li saw it, and reached out his hand to rub her head, and said gently with his eyebrows. "Why, do you really want to help me? You'll be busy later. If everything goes well and you can sign a meal ordering service with the internet cafe, your phone will probably be flooded with calls from customers ordering meals when it's time for dinner. You will have to remember the address, the meals, and then contact the restaurant." Jiang Sisi sat on the stool in a daze, with her legs stretched straight. She raised her snow-white chin, and looked at Lu Li's intimate actions with her clear eyes slightly absent-mindedly. Suddenly, she turned her head away, and her voice was as soft as a mosquito's. "Narcissism. Who said I wanted to help you? I won't care about you." Chapter 7, District 1 River Crab vs. Suburban Diamond. The experience of petting the puppy didn't last for 3 seconds before Jiang Sisi suddenly stood up with a bang. She frowned deeply, and with her slender hands, she found strength from nowhere and pressed Lu Li down on the table, speaking in a vicious tone. "Good boy Lu Li, now you are bold enough to touch my head. Having said that, Jiang Sisi still likes this kind of intimate contact in her heart. But she also knew that this kind of thing could not be tolerated. Once Lu Li gets used to this way of doing things, what status will she have in the family in the future? Although being pressed down by the female devil in a humiliating posture, Lu Li remained unmoved. Instead, he picked up a piece of pickled vegetable in front of him and put it into his mouth. It tastes sour and spicy. Aunt Zhang's pickling skills are still so outstanding. 10 o'clock in the morning. Lu Li came to Hengxing Internet Cafe. When the network administrator saw Lu Li, he naturally greeted him. Lu Li, why are you here so early today? Your housekeeper didn't follow you today. It can be seen that being caught by Jiang Sisi in the internet cafe has become a common thing for Lu Li. Even the network administrator will tease Lu Li about this from time to time. Lu Li didn't say anything after hearing that. He just picked up a pack of betel nuts from the shelf and threw it over, then spoke. It's mine. By the way, is Brother Wang here? I have something to ask him. Brother Wang's name is Wang Quan, he is about 25 or 26 years old, and he is the owner of this internet cafe. Lu Li is a frequent visitor to this internet cafe. He occasionally plays Red Alert online with Wang Quan, so the relationship between the two is pretty good. Things like taking advantage of a precious place to make money must be discussed with the owner of the internet cafe. A small network administrator naturally does not have this right. Perhaps hearing the sound, the small door behind the bar slowly opened, and a young man with a shiny slicked back hair walked out. Seeing this, Lu Li quickly smiled. Brother Wang. Why, do you have something to talk to me about? Come here and talk. Most internet cafes don't have this kind of proper lounge. However, Wang Quan himself is an internet addict. He surfs the internet in his own internet cafe and has a lounge set up specifically for him where he can sleep comfortably. Sometimes Lu Li seriously doubted whether Wang Quan opened this internet cafe specifically for cheap internet access. After all, which internet cafe owner would stay up late at night playing games and quarreling in the hall, making louder noises than other customers? The lounge is not big, only about 10 square meters in total, with a bed and a coffee table, and no other place to stay. Throwing a cigarette to Lu Li, Wang Quan smiled. Lu Li, what do you want from me? Is the college entrance examination over? Are you planning to book a machine from me? Brother Wang, I don't smoke. While slightly refusing, Lu Li naturally picked up the lighter on the coffee table and lit the cigarette for Wang Quan, then said seriously. I do have the idea of renting a machine, but I have something important to discuss with Brother Wang today. Then Lu Li did not hide anything and told Wang Quan about his idea of starting a meal ordering service in the internet cafe. The way you speak is naturally a matter of weighing the pros and cons. For example, if an internet cafe adds a meal ordering service, compared to other internet cafes that only serve instant noodles, the number of customers willing to come to surf the internet will definitely increase a lot. For example, Lu Li can provide some commissions to the internet cafes accordingly. After hearing Lu Li's words, Wang Quan did not respond immediately. He took a long drag on the cigarette and then exhaled slowly. You young people are smart. That's a good idea. Brother Wang, what are you talking about? You are not much older than me. When I first saw Brother Wang, I thought it was Brother Xiaomar who came. Lu Li flattered him calmly. Wang Quan burst into laughter after hearing this. You're great. Why didn't I realize you were so eloquent before? I agree to this, but forget about the commission. I don't even consider this little money worth anything to your Brother Wang. I'll talk to Xiao Li later and ask him to cooperate with you on what needs to be done. Come on, play some Red Alert with me first. After dealing with Wang Quan, Lu Li finally let go of the tension in his heart. All things are difficult at the beginning. This kind of thing actually does no harm to the internet cafe. On the contrary, just as Lu Li said, it is easy to attract customers. The main reason was that Lu Li and Wang Quan were familiar with each other and they had formed a deep friendship because of the game, otherwise this matter might not have been implemented so quickly. After playing a few games of Red Alert with Wang Quan, Lu Li left Hengxing Internet Cafe. The internet cafe is settled, the next step is to book a meal at the restaurant. However, no restaurant would refuse such business that comes right to their door. Half an hour later, Lu Li signed a verbal agreement with a small restaurant he often visited. Since it is aimed at the internet cafe crowd, the meals are ordered based on a series of rice bowls. This thing can make many copies at one time, and it is also convenient. The price negotiated by both parties was also within Lu Li's expectations. It was around noon when he left the restaurant, and Lu Li called Zhang Dong again. The internet cafes and restaurants have been dealt with, the only one left is the food delivery guy. It's busy at dinner time, and Lu Li may not be able to deliver the food by himself. This free labor should be used in vain. Of course, he still has to be paid. Otherwise, even if Lu Li and Zhang Dong have a good relationship, there will be a gap in Zhang Dong's heart if he keeps working for free. Not long after receiving the call, Zhang Dong rode his bicycle to the entrance of Hengqin Internet Cafe. Judging from the sleepy look on this guy's face, he must have worked all night again last night. What's the matter? I've only slept for 5 or 6 hours. I'm so sleepy. As soon as Zhang Dong came up, he started to complain incessantly. You are such a mean guy. We agreed to stay up all night last night, but you ran away at 1 o'clock. Jiang Sisi is so scary. Why didn't you speak in such an arrogant tone when Jiang Sisi was around? Glancing at Zhang Dong, Lu Li didn't waste any words and told him his thoughts. After hearing what Lu Li said, Zhang Dong naturally agreed. As for the 50 cents for a lunchbox that Lu Li mentioned, he didn't take it seriously. That's how it is between brothers. We will do whatever we can to help within our capacity. But when it comes to selling out teammates, he is absolutely unambiguous. The two then went to a copy shop and made 200 small order cards as required. Since he has chosen to do this, Lu Li will not do it perfunctorily. At that time, 1 sticker will be put on each machine. When it is time for dinner, customers who are online only need to call the ordering number on the table. The type of rice bowl will be marked on it. It can be done with 1 phone call and payment can be made at the door. Got it all? Lu Li and Zhang Dong returned to Hengqin Internet Cafe. Next is naturally the time to surf the internet. Lu Li did not forget about gaining points, so he turned on the machine and logged into the game client. But after thinking about it for a while, he felt that it was a waste of time to reach level 30, so he simply bought an account on Daobao that could directly rank up. The region of choice is naturally Ionia. There was no canyon of the peaks at this time. Generally, experts will choose to settle in Area 1. After all, the river crabs in Area 1 can single-handedly challenge the diamonds in the suburbs. Chapter 8, The Fist is Hardened. There is no need to say much about Lu Li's gaming talent. Coupled with the understanding of the game a few years in advance, it is more than enough to cope with the positioning of the new account. Now is the S2 stage, and the most popular one is the AP Swordsman. Basically, in ranked matches, you either ban or pick them. Lu Li also has his own specialty, which is Riven. If there is a sword master, choose him. If there is no sword master, use your own unique skills. It was quite troublesome to get the position with teammates at the beginning. It was not until Lu Li typed the classic phrase, 5th floor boost, guaranteed win if you don't give anything away, into the chat box that the journey to rank up became a lot easier. After 5 consecutive rounds of carry, Lu Li put down his headphones, leaned back in his chair and let out a long sigh. Is this the hand speed and reaction of an 18-year-old? Is it too much of an attack to target a new account? No wonder so many experts like to go to low-level segments to fish. It turns out that the pleasure of this kind of gore's enemy is really easy to get addicted. Just when I was feeling proud and satisfied, a clear voice suddenly rang in my ears. You're so good at playing Riven. Can you take me with you? Following the sound, Lu Li turned around to look. I didn't know when a girl was sitting next to me. Her computer screen was on, but she wasn't playing games. I guess she had been sitting next to me and watching me for a while. Lu Li did not respond, but subconsciously looked at the girl's face. What catches your eye is the fluffy and colorful hair. The face is delicate, but it is hidden by the long bangs, so only a corner of the fair complexion can be seen. She wore a pair of big round earrings on her snow-white ears. Where did Shamat come from? Is non-mainstream still popular in this era? Seeing that Lu Li ignored her, the girl spoke again. If you help me get points, I'll treat you to some water and some surfing. Why didn't you say this earlier? I don't have any other hobbies, my favorite thing is to help my sister get points. Okay, let's go. Lu Li's small treasury is almost empty now, and if someone is willing to pay for his internet and water bills, why not? Besides, what's the difference between forcing teammates to win with a bad lead and winning with your sister? Multiple assistants in team battles can also provide themselves with buffs. Hearing Lu Li agree to her, the girl was overjoyed and immediately trotted towards the bar. After a while, he brought back a lot of snacks and soda. Zhang Dong, who was standing by, saw all this and his heart was already in turmoil. It was surprising enough that Lu Li played the game so well. How can you talk to strange girls so naturally? Could it be that after the college entrance examination, the seal in this guy's body has been lifted? The 3-year period has expired. Is this still the same Lu Li who was dull and taciturn that I knew before? Seeing the table piled full of things, Lu Li was shocked. Why did you buy so much food? Does your family own the internet cafe? It's my family's business. The girl replied without even turning her head, and at the same time skillfully opened the League of Legends client. Who is Wen Quan to you? My cousin. Okay. When I didn't ask. It turns out that you brothers and sisters all like surfing the internet so much. It must be a family trait. But why haven't I seen this girl in the internet cafe before? Without further ado, Lu Li and his new teammates started their journey to rank higher. During the chat, Lu Li also learned the girl's name. Ji Yu Yang. After entering the game, Lu Li looked at Ji Yu Yang, who was sitting in front of the computer with a tense expression, carefully controlling the hero Zhuangse Ni, and the corner of his mouth twitched. Piggy girl? Girls who like playing with pigs? Okay, I've learned something new. With a smooth QA combo, Lu Li took down the opponent's first blood. While returning to the city for supplies, he turned to look at Ji Yu Yang curiously and asked. Ji Yu Yang, how do you play this hero? It looks very nice. Nice? A female warrior is riding a pig, and you tell me it looks good? Where does Organ Star Nalu rank? Perhaps knowing what Lu Li was thinking, Ji Yu Yang pursed her lips and said seriously. You think I want to play support? Being a support is so boring. It's fine if you're good at ADC, but if you're terrible at it, don't dare to fight, and can't heal with your knife, I'll go crazy. It's more fun to play in the jungle, and you can also set the pace. It's fun to take advantage of the opponent's inattention and suddenly charge forward. Okay. What you said makes so much sense that I am speechless. However, this little episode did change Lu Li's inherent impression of Ji Yu Yang. In his impression, sisters who like to be helped by others to gain points basically play some supporting heroes. For example, the nurse and the Sona. You just need to follow behind and add blood, and the big guy can fight 5 alone and win easily. What's more, their game performance during the day is Grandma, Sonar, and Lulu, but at night it becomes Spider, Nidali, and Lion Dog. And also has a game ID of Or. This is also what many people later criticized as a ranking bitch. It may sound a bit harsh, but the truth is there. Anyway, in his previous life, Lu Li was chased and abused by game players like Yuan Mengjiang more than once at night. The game time is always short. Around 6 o'clock in the afternoon, Lu Li successfully completed 10 placement matches. The score was also fixed at 1,520 points, which is equivalent to around Gold 5. The ranking results are naturally all MVP. At this time, Zhang Dong received a call and needed to go home, so he said goodbye to Lu Li and chose to get off the plane. However, just as he was leaving the internet cafe, he met Jiang Cixi carrying a lunchbox at the door. Before Zhang Dong had time to say hello, Jiang Cixi asked directly. Where's Lu Li? Are you playing games here? Yes. Zhang Dong didn't think much about it and nodded in response. Hearing this, Jiang Cixi didn't say anything else and strode into the internet cafe. Looking at Jiang Cixi's back, Zhang Dong came to his senses and exclaimed, "Oh shit!" Inside the internet cafe. Lu Li was about to get off the plane, but seeing that Ji Yu Yang seemed unsatisfied, he decided to play a few more games with her. After all, one should be grateful for the favor. It was because she asked the network administrator to recharge her card with 500 yuan in internet fees at one time. It seems a bit unreasonable to leave like this. So Lu Li clicked on the queue and started the next game. While waiting to enter the game, Ji Yu Yang opened a bag of rice crust and started eating it happily. While it was crunchy, he did not forget to pass a piece to Lu Li. Lu Li naturally did not refuse. It all seemed normal. But who would have known that in the aisle not far away, a tall girl with legs longer than her life saw the whole scene. Because their view was from behind, the specific picture of the two people could not be seen clearly, but in the girl's eyes, their postures seemed particularly intimate. The smile on Jiang Cix's face gradually cooled. The little hands couldn't help but clench. Hard. The fist is hard. Chapter 9, Girl's Heart. Worried that someone was playing games in the internet cafe and had no time to eat, he kindly prepared a meal and delivered it to him personally. The result is good. So you are having sex with another girl here, right? Jiang Cici, who was on the verge of going berserk, finally restrained the urge to beat someone up. After all, there were outsiders present, and she knew that boys still had to save face. After taking a deep breath, Jiang Cici's face regained its calmness, and then she naturally stepped forward with her long legs and sat in Zhang Dong's previous seat. Hearing the noise, Lu Li glanced sideways and then exclaimed, "Why are you here?" Jiang Cici didn't say anything, but just put the lunchbox on the table in front of Lu Li. "You only care about playing games and can't even take time to eat. My home isn't far away, you can go home and have dinner and then come over to play games." While pretending to be angry, Jiang Cici glanced at the girl next to Lu Li calmly. When Jiang Cici saw Ji Yu Yang's non-mainstream outfit and colorful hair, she was stunned. Where did this little girl come from? Such a shamat outfit naturally made Jiang Cici labeled as a little gangster. After all, what decent girl would behave so intimately with a strange boy in an internet cafe? Isn't he this just a little gangster in society? As for why Jiang Cici was so sure that Ji Yu Yang and Lu Li didn't know each other or had just met, it was because she knew almost all the girls who had interacted with Lu Li, and Ji Yu Yang was obviously not among them. Ji Yu Yang heard the conversation between the two, but she didn't take it seriously at all. She was still leisurely eating rice crust while waiting for the game to start. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Lu Li quickly opened his lunchbox and prepared to have a bite. Snacks are delicious, but the key is that they don't satisfy your hunger. How can the food cooked by the little girl next door be as delicious as it is? Just when Lu Li was about to invite Ji Yu Yang to try a few pieces, Jiang Cici noticed his intention and stomped hard on the back of his foot. Fortunately, she was wearing flat shoes today, otherwise she would have to crawl out of the internet cafe. Seeing this, Lu Li could only give up the idea of sharing the food with Ji Yu Yang. Soon, the game queue was entered, and Lu Li quickly finished his meal in a few bites. Then he wiped his hands with a tissue and typed on the public screen. "Third or fourth floor midfielder, I will win if I don't give up. Brothers, give me a position." After a few seconds of silence, a happy response came from the chat box from a teammate, who had obviously just checked the game record. "Yuan and Yuan, damn, there is a replacement, this one is doomed. Yi Yu Liu Lian, Yi MVP, man, you are really awesome. Fair skin, beautiful face, short legs, brother, please take me with you. I can be sweet or salty, and I can also whimper." Amidst laughter and joy, Lu Li and Ji Yu Yang successfully got their seats. The opponent did not ban the juggernaut in this game, so Lu Li directly locked on the mid-lane juggernaut. The operation of this hero is brainless. It mainly depends on the timing of entering the field and the awareness of team battles. In a team battle, just give him low health and he can create a miracle for his teammates. In addition, Ji Yu Yang is a master of Pig Girl, who has control and can resist damage. The two of them cooperated very well this afternoon, so the probability of winning this game is still very high. After entering the game, as expected, the trend of the game was the same as Lu Li had expected. While Ji Yu Yang was frequently taking care of the middle lane, Lu Li was also developing ahead of others. Jiang Cici sat aside and watched quietly. She suddenly felt like she was a little redundant at the moment. Lu Li in serious mode seemed to be two completely different people from the Lu Li he knew normally. His eyes were deep and his expression was focused. His fingers nimbly controlled the mouse and keyboard, and he occasionally turned his head to exchange a few words with Ji Yu Yang beside him. The dim white glow of the computer screen illuminated his extremely handsome face. As she watched, for no apparent reason, Jiang Cici felt as if her heart skipped a beat. It turns out that a man can look so good when he is playing games seriously? Then, Jiang Cici suddenly thought of something and got up and went to the bar to turn on a machine for herself. Then she returned to her computer, turned it on and searched for web pages related to League of Legends. Although there were some twists and turns in the process, the game was eventually won successfully. On the settlement page, Lu Li added 35 points, and his total score reached 1555 points. Because it was a winning streak, the teammates in the group had relatively high points, so naturally they would get more extra points after the victory. When the game ended, Ji Yang went to the bathroom. Taking advantage of this gap, Jiang Sisi frowned and asked, "Are you staying up all night tonight?" "No, I'll probably play 1 or 2 more times before I quit." "Okay, I'll wait for you then." Lu Li actually wanted to say, "You don't have to stay here with me." But looking at the webpage about League of Legends on Jiang Sisi's computer screen, he finally swallowed the words. There was only one thought left in my mind. What have I done to deserve this? 9 o'clock in the evening. Lu Li got off the plane decisively while watching Ji Yang's reluctant look. Fortunately, the two of them have added each other's contact information, so they can make another appointment later. With such a rich sponsor, Lu Li naturally had to treat him well. After walking out of the internet cafe, Jiang Sisi's face, which had been calm just now, changed instantly. Of course Lu Li knew what she wanted to ask, so he took the initiative to explain. "That's Brother Wang's cousin. I just agreed with Brother Wang about ordering food today. I can't refuse to take her to play games with me, right?" As he spoke, Lu Li also told her about Ji Yang recharging his internet bill. After all, he and Ji Yang were innocent, so there was no need to hide it from Jiang Sisi. Jiang Sisi was quite happy about Lu Li's proactive confession, but when she heard that Ji Yang paid for Lu Li's internet bill, she immediately became unhappy and muttered, "You are not related to her, why would she spend money on you?" Although 500 yuan is not a lot of money, it is a considerable sum for a student in this era. Who knows what that girl is thinking? Even if they are fine now, who knows what will happen in the future? Look at them talking and laughing while playing games today, and Lu Li is so handsome. There might be some bad signs. This comes from a woman's instinctive intuition. If there is any sign of trouble, it must be nipped in the bud. Ali is mine, no other girl can get involved. Thinking of this, Jiang Sisi took out a small wallet from her bag, then took out 5 old man heads and handed them to Lu Li. "Next time you see her, return the money to her. Why do you owe her a favor for no reason?" Lu Li didn't reach out to take it, but just lowered his head and looked at the girl under the street light. Suddenly, a playful arc appeared at the corner of his mouth, and he said half-jokingly, "What? Are you planning to support me?" "Support you?" Jiang Sisi was stunned when she heard this, and then she burst into giggles. "I can support you with just 500 yuan. Aren't you too cheap?" "That depends on who it is. $5 million wouldn't be enough for others, but you Tilder. $500 is more than enough. I'd be willing to pay even if I had to." Loquacious. Jiang Sisi stopped talking, snorted, and walked forward quickly. But the trembling waves on her chest hinted at the unrest in her heart at the moment. Has this guy finally gotten his way? Is this a confession to me? Why does my face suddenly feel a little hot? Chapter 10, Young Muari. It was mid-June. The summer nights in Shicheng are becoming increasingly hot and humid. Jiang Sisi seemed to be in a good mood. She carried her lunchbox and walked briskly, stepping lightly and deeply on the shadows cast by the street lamps on the ground. Lu Li followed behind him all the way. He looked at the graceful figure in front of him, and his heart softened. Young Muari. Girls tend to mature early. He naturally understood Jiang Sisi's friendship. In his previous life, he was dull and slow, which is why he missed things again and again. Now let us go back 10 years. Jiang Sisi is still the same Jiang Sisi, but Lu Li is no longer the same Lu Li. Although she is very domineering and has a strong desire for control, she sometimes particularly likes to bully herself. But such a girl appeared in my life. This is the most generous gift from God. He can lose once, but never allow yourself to lose a second time. Back home. Jiang Sisi had just changed into slippers at the shoe box, and when she looked up, she saw her mother sitting on the sofa, staring at her with a smile. Her heart skipped a beat and Jiang Sisi ran over and said in a disgusted voice, "Mom, you haven't slept yet." Zhang Shui did not respond, but looked her precious daughter up and down, then pulled her to sit beside her and spoke to her in a doting tone. "Are you going to deliver food to Ali again?" "Hey, Mom, I'm worried that he'll be hungry at night." "Yeah, your mom usually asks you to cook a meal but you're too lazy to do anything. I'm worried that Ali will be hungry if he doesn't eat. You haven't even gotten married yet, but you're already starting to act outward, right?" Zhang Shui's words immediately made Jiang Sisi blush. Mom, what are you talking about? Say what? You are a piece of flesh that fell from my mother. How can your mother not know what you are thinking? Next time when Ali's parents come back, we will have a meal together and discuss this matter. Seeing that her mother's words were getting more and more outrageous, Jiang Sisi jumped up from the sofa, then covered her face and ran into her bedroom as if escaping. Mom, I won't talk to you anymore. I'm going back to their house first. Looking at her daughters departing back, Zhang Shui shook her head helplessly. As a mother, I am actually very opposed to my daughter falling in love too early. However, she had watched Lu Li grow up, and she knew the boy's character inside out. In addition, the relationship between the two families is pretty good, so she would be happy if her daughter could be with Lu Li in the future. The most important thing is that my daughter is totally devoted to that boy. How can a mother not see it? Otherwise, which mother would be willing to let her daughter go to an internet cafe in the middle of the night? But it's okay to fall in love, and she feels that there are some things she still needs to remind her daughter of. It's unavoidable for young people to act impulsively, but they must never cause any loss of life before graduation. It would be best if you could graduate smoothly, then get married and start a family, and live a happy life as a couple. This is Zhang Shui's biggest wish. As soon as he finished washing up and lay down on the bed, Lu Li received a message from Jiang Sisi. Ali, when will uncle and aunt come back? It was probably during the Chinese New Year. What happened? Nothing, I just haven't seen my uncle and aunt for a long time. Yeah? Lu Li didn't think much about it. He chatted with her briefly and then fell into a sweet dream. The next day, Lu Li's food delivery service is officially open. Hengxing Internet Cafe also thoughtfully put up a sign for ordering food at the bar counter, which lists the types of rice topped with toppings and their prices, and below it is Jiang Sisi's contact information. Originally, Lu Li was going to call and leave his own message. But then he thought again, if he didn't let Jiang Sisi get involved in this kind of thing, he didn't know how she would beat him up when he got home. It's almost dinner time. Lu Li and Zhang Dong stood nervously in the internet cafe. As the first call came in, the guests in the internet cafe started calling the number on the table to order food one after another. Looking at the guest information and phone number sent by Jiang Sisi on his phone, Lu Li breathed a sigh of relief. Then he patted Zhang Dong's shoulder vigorously and said with a smile, "Work." Business on the first day was surprisingly good. Maybe it was the first time that everyone discovered that they could order food in an internet cafe and they all found it novel. Besides, when you see others eating green pepper and shredded pork rice with their mouths full of oil, why should you eat instant noodles? I can afford internet at $3 an hour, so what do I need to pay for those few dollars? You can suffer for anything but not for your stomach. I was busy until about 2 in the afternoon, when the calls for food orders finally stopped. Lu Li calculated carefully. There are about 60 orders for lunch, and if nothing goes wrong there should be more for dinner. So that's about 120 copies a day. Excluding the price difference negotiated with the restaurant and Zhang Dong's remuneration, the profit of a rice bowl with toppings is about 2 times the price, or 240 yuan, with a fluctuation of no more than 50 yuan. It may not seem like much, but this is 2012 after all, and Lu Li's target is not just the Hengxing Internet Cafe in front of him, and his services are not limited to food ordering. In short, all things are difficult at the beginning. With this good start, Lu Li's confidence was greatly boosted. Just at this moment, another customer called, and Zhang Dong went to the restaurant to pick up the food excitedly. At the same time, recite silently in your heart. 50 cents, 50 cents, 50 cents. Around 3 o'clock in the afternoon. As agreed, Ji Yuyang arrived at Hengxing Internet Cafe on time. She still had that iconic colorful hair, but today her bangs were pinned with a butterfly hairpin, revealing her colorful smoky makeup. How to describe this outfit? It's a bit exaggerated for a young girl, but it was indeed popular in that era. As everyone has different preferences, Lu Li couldn't make any comment. Seeing Lu Li, Ji Yuyang opened the freezer and naturally threw a bottle of Coke over to him, then smiled. Start. Okay. Hearing this, Ji Yuyang asked the network administrator to turn on 2 machines in a row. Before the game, Lu Li took out 5 banknotes and handed them to Ji Yuyang. Ji Yuyang did not take them, but just blinked and looked at him in confusion. You've already treated me to water and snacks, so it would be a bit inappropriate for me to ask you to top up my internet bill. I see. After thinking for a while, Ji Yang did not refuse, reached out to take it and then smiled. I topped up your internet bill yesterday and it didn't cost me anything. I made 500 yuan from this. Lu Li? Good job. It turns out that there is a business genius next to me. Perhaps it was because of the successful opening of today's business that Lu Li was in a good mood, and naturally he played the game very well. Before nightfall, the score successfully exceeded 1,700 points. Looking at the settlement page on the screen, Lu Li leaned back in his chair and exhaled slowly. Ji Yang, who was standing by, took out a cigarette from her bag and lit one for herself. In the smoke, the delicate little face with heavy makeup seemed to have a deeper meaning that was not appropriate for her age. Why didn't I see you smoking yesterday? Lu Li asked curiously. I had a sore throat yesterday. Ji Yang replied casually, looked at the game queue and entered it, then put out the cigarette and said excitedly. Go, it started. Chapter 11, Shengui KTV. As the points increase, the difficulty of the game gradually increases. Because of his continuous winning streak, his hidden points are very high. According to the rank, Lu Li can basically be ranked as a platinum or diamond goalkeeper. You have to know that the value of the diamond goalkeeper at this time is still very high. After all, Diamond 1 is the strongest king, and there are only 200 strongest king positions. Unlike later generations, there are masters above diamonds, and above masters there are grandmasters, and above grandmasters there are kings. At the end of the season, the number of players in the master tier in many districts could exceed 10,000, so naturally there was no sense of prestige. Therefore, at this stage, diamond players are basically the top few. As the game became more difficult, Lu Li's winning streak naturally came to an end. However, due to their high winning rate, the points deducted are not many, and overall the points are still increasing slowly. Around dinner time, Lu Li quit the game and logged off. Ji Yang shot him a puzzled look. Smiling, Lu Li explained. It's time to get busy. Are you busy? Ji Yang was puzzled, but after a moment she understood what Lu Li meant by being busy. Business was still booming during dinner time, and calls for food orders came in one after another. Lu Li and Zhang Dong kept shuttling between the internet cafe and the restaurant, without even having time to drink water. Ji Yang sat there smoking and watching the two people running back and forth with interest. Finally, she took out her cell phone with a dull look and called two young sisters to come over and dance QQ dance with her. Because I told Jiang Cici in advance that I would have lunch and dinner at the restaurant, Jiang Cici did not come to deliver the meal today. Besides, Lu Li felt a little guilty about asking her to deliver meals all the time. I am not picky about food, as long as I can fill my stomach, but Jiang Cici may be busy for several hours. Around 9 o'clock in the evening, the number of calls for food orders decreased a lot, so Lu Li handed over the remaining errands to Zhang Dong. Zhang Dong naturally enjoys this very much. After all, if there is one less person delivering food, he can earn a little more. The restaurant is not far from Hengqin Internet Cafe, and a round trip takes only 5 minutes. Previously, Zhang Dong had scoffed at Lu Li's suggestion of charging 50 cents per meal, thinking that Lu Li did not treat him as a brother. However, after a day of silently calculating in his mind, he found that he had earned dozens of dollars without realizing it. If I do this every day until school starts, I can earn nearly 3,000 yuan. You have to know that Zhang Dong's family is not well off. After he went to college, his parents only gave him 800 to 1,000 yuan per month for living expenses at most. With this small treasury of 3,000, he can do a lot. When you ask a girl out for dinner, you won't be too short of money to ask. Thinking of this, Zhang Dong instantly became full of energy. Carrying 3 servings of rice, Lu Li returned to Hengqin Internet Cafe. Ji Yang and her 2 little sisters were sitting in front of the computer, typing away on the keyboard. Perhaps because people tend to be grouped together, Ji Yang's 2 younger sisters are dressed similarly to her. They all look very non-mainstream at first glance. Putting the rice on the table, Lu Li smiled. You haven't had dinner yet, would you like to have a bite? I don't know what you like to eat, so I just ordered a few random portions. Following the sound, one of them raised his head and glanced at Lu Li, then spoke in a sweet tone. Thank you, handsome guy. You're welcome. It's not worth much. Ji Yang didn't hesitate to open a plate of shredded pork with fish flavor and started eating, while asking a question. Lu Li, are you busy later? It's not busy now. So, are you going to sing? Sing? This was beyond Lu Li's expectations. I thought she was going to continue to shout about being in Summoner's Rift, but unexpectedly she asked me to sing with her. Just when Lu Li was hesitating, Ji Yang continued. I just asked my cousin, and he told me about this meal ordering service you set up. I guess your vision is not limited to your cousin's internet cafe. If you need help, I can ask my cousin to talk to the owners of other internet cafes for you. What? Ji Yang's casual words really shocked Lu Li. Not to mention how she guessed what she was thinking. Take Hengxing Internet Cafe as his first experimental site. Lu Li is not satisfied with the status quo. The main reason for such a successful start was their familiarity with Wang Quan. But this may not be the case for other internet cafes. After all, this ordering model is not difficult to replicate. As long as you negotiate with the restaurant, you can do it in the internet cafe. Why would anyone cooperate with Lu Li and let him make a profit from the price difference? But it would be different if Wang Quan could come forward. Internet cafes basically have connections with each other, and Hengxing Internet Cafe is the largest one in the area. Wang Quan has some respect in this circle. Moreover, the meal ordering service will not cause the internet cafe to suffer losses. Instead, it will make it easier to attract customers. After all, it is just a matter of a word and it will give some face. But why would this woman help me? Is your cousin's favor not a favor? Besides, it seems like we've only known each other for 2 days, so we don't have any life-threatening friendship to speak of. Although he was very confused, Lu Li was not a pretentious person. With a ready-made opportunity right in front of him, he naturally didn't want to miss it. Thank you very much. By the way, where are you guys going to sing later? I'll go book a private room first. Hearing this, Ji Yang waved her hand to indicate that it was not necessary. Just go to Qiangui. I just sent a message to the boss of Qiangui. KTV in this era is still very pure. At least it's not as flashy as in later generations. Around 10 o'clock in the evening, Ji Yang, Lu Li and their group arrived at the door of Qiangui. The waiter standing at the door obviously knew Ji Yang. As soon as they entered, the waiter led Lu Li and others to the private room inside, and then brought a box of beer and food such as fruit plates. It can be seen that Ji Yang is also a frequent visitor here. After entering the box, Ji Yang's 2 sisters excitedly ran to the song request stand to order songs. Most of the songs they ordered were Banks's and popular songs. Lu Li sat on the sofa and listened quietly, then asked Ji Yang in a low voice. Aren't you going to order some music? I can't sing well. Shaking his head, Ji Yang opened 2 bottles of beer and handed one to Lu Li, asking with squinted eyes. Can I drink it? Lu Li didn't reply, but just reached out to take it. Although I am now preparing to quit smoking and drinking and embrace a healthy life, it doesn't matter if I drink occasionally. After all, the person in front of him is his benefactor. Shouldn't this be accompanied by someone? Chapter 12, Mother-in-law meets son-in-law. In the dim light, Lu Li drank cup after cup with Ji Yang. They didn't play any dice games. They just drank and listened to the 2 girls singing on the stage. The atmosphere seemed a little depressing. Suddenly, Ji Yang spoke. Lu Li, did you just graduate this year? Yeah, I'm going to college in 2 months. What about you? You're about the same age as me, so we should be in the same class, right? No. Ji Yang shook her head and replied expressionlessly. I stopped studying after graduating from junior high school. Stop studying after graduating from junior high school. Lu Li was a little surprised. Judging from the way she behaves, it doesn't look like she has any family difficulties. Generally, those who choose to drop out of junior high school do so either for personal reasons or for family reasons. However, seeing that Ji Yang didn't seem to want to continue talking, Lu Li sensibly didn't ask such a question without any sense of boundaries. But he knows. This girl obviously has a story. Soon, the girl on the stage invited Lu Li to sing. Lu Li did not refuse and ordered a song called Lose Who Moon by Shu Song and started singing. Sister Yang, is this your boyfriend? Why haven't I heard you mention him? In between Lu Li's singing, Ji Yang's 2 little sisters surrounded her and whispered to each other. The fire of gossip is burning fiercely. No, I just met him yesterday. He's pretty good at playing games. Ji Yang didn't look strange at all. He picked up the wine glass, drank it all, and then spoke naturally. We just met yesterday and you asked him to sing. I thought he was your boyfriend. We can't ask him to sing since we just met yesterday. Isn't that how we met? After taking a look at her little sister, Ji Yang spoke in a calm tone. Oh, we are good friends, how can we be the same? As soon as the song was finished, there was applause from the audience. Lu Li did not continue to monopolize the microphone. He smiled and sat back on the sofa. Ji Yang has a good alcohol tolerance, and Lu Li is willing to risk his life to accompany a gentleman. However, at this time, the Dionysian soul in his body had not yet awakened, and after drinking a few bottles of wine, he was already slightly drunk. Ji Yang saw it, stood up and said, "That's all for today." Hearing this, the two sisters were obviously not trying their best, but they didn't dare to say anything and could only let it go. After leaving Qiangui KTV, Ji Yang glanced at Lu Li and then asked, "Should I call you a taxi?" "No, I just feel a little dizzy. It's a good opportunity to walk around and sober up." Hearing this, Ji Yang did not insist, waved his hand and turned to leave. She walked along the quiet street. The slightly slender back was stretched out by the gentle moonlight. The little sisters beside her were talking to her from both sides. Looking at this scene, for some reason, Lu Li always felt that her figure was inexplicably desolate at this moment. The next day. It's another sunny day. After morning exercise and washing up, Lu Li came to the opposite door. Seeing Lu Li, Zhang Shui, who was cleaning the living room, couldn't help but speak kindly. "Ali is here, and we're getting ready to eat." Aunt Zhang had a job before, but as Lu Li and Jiang Sisi entered their third year of high school and faced the pressure of the college entrance examination, Aunt Zhang quit her job and became a housewife to accompany them to school so that she could take care of the two children's food and daily life. As a result, the burden of the whole family fell entirely on Jiang Sisi's father. This is also the reason why he seldom goes home for dinner. At that time, most factories did not have a strict working hour system to calculate wages. Basically, wages were calculated based on piecework, and the more you work, the more you get paid. Although the family is not rich, they are harmonious and happy. This is also the most common portrayal of many Chinese families. It doesn't matter if being a parent is a bit hard and tiring. As long as the children study hard, eat well and dress well, that is the greatest happiness for the older generation. There is an old saying that goes well. No matter how hard the life is, we must not let our children suffer. During the meal, Zhang Shui asked a concerned question. "Ali, when can you check your college entrance examination scores?" "Around the 25th. The 25th, that's coming soon. You and Cece should take some time to learn how to drive during this period to save you trouble in the future." "I understand, Aunt Zhang." During the meal, they talked about family matters. Jiang Sisi would occasionally retort to Lu Li, and Zhang Shui would just watch with a smile on her face. The atmosphere was calm yet warm. In short, the more I look at Lu Li and Zhang Shui, the more I like them. I guess this is how a mother-in-law looks at her son-in-law. 10 o'clock in the morning. Lu Li came to Hengxing Internet Cafe. Hearing Lu Li talking at the bar, Wan Quan walked out from the small door at the back and waved to him. Knowing that he had something to say to him, Lu Li walked into the lounge at the back. Perhaps because he stayed up all night last night, Wan Quan's face was still filled with fatigue. Seeing Lu Li walk in, Wan Quan lit a cigarette, took a deep puff, then smiled. "Ali, do you know Yang Yang?" "Yeah, I just met him yesterday. I heard what Yang Yang told me. Are you planning to provide this kind of meal ordering service in other internet cafes?" "Let me say something for you." Wan Quan said it lightly, but Lu Li naturally couldn't continue according to his meaning. "Brother Wang, there's no need to trouble you, I can do it myself." Halfway through his words, Wan Quan waved his hand to interrupt him. "It's not a big deal. This is the first time Yang Yang has asked me to do something for her, so as a brother, I naturally can't refuse. I also observed carefully yesterday, and your food ordering business is quite promising. I think it will increase the number of customers in the internet cafe. In that case, it won't be difficult for me to talk to a few other internet cafe owners about this matter. They may not take this kind of petty quarrel seriously, so you don't have to worry about me owing them any favors." Having said this, Wan Quan suddenly paused. Wan Quan sighed only when the cigarette in his hand had burned to his butt and he put it out. Yang Yang has had a hard life since she was a child, and she doesn't have many close friends. It's rare for her to meet a college student like you. When you have time in the future, spend more time with her. There are too many bad people in society, and Yang Yang has a stubborn personality, so it's inevitable that she will go astray. She likes playing games, so you can play games with her when you are free. You don't have to pay for using the internet in the internet cafe anymore. You can just take whatever you want to eat or drink. Maybe we can become a family in the future. At the end, Wang Quan made a joke, and Lu Li had no way to respond, so he could only smile politely. By the way, if you want to continue this meal ordering service, I suggest you don't cooperate with restaurants. If you have relatives who are good at cooking, you can ask them to be in charge of this and open a small restaurant. The customer traffic of a few internet cafes is enough to support the sales of a small restaurant. We can still do business with other customers normally. Besides, when you go to college, someone will definitely take over this job. You can't just give up and let others take advantage of it. Wang Quan's words touched Lu Li's heart. He had plans in this regard. It's just that I haven't put it into action yet because my career has just started. Now that we have Brother Wang's help, we can save ourselves a lot of trouble and start preparing for this matter. As for the candidates, Aunt Zhang is already there. Chapter 13, Will Men Become Bad When They Have Money? With Wang Quan's help, Lu Li's food ordering business entered the fast lane. As he said, internet cafe owners actually don't care about the meager income brought by the food ordering business. In order to earn an extra 200 or 300 yuan a day, they have to spend a lot of time and energy. Instead of spending this time, they might as well think of ways to attract more customers to the internet cafe. There is no shortage of smart people in this world. Who is a fool if he can afford to open an internet cafe? I guess many bosses have thought of this a long time ago, but they just didn't put it into action because they thought it was too troublesome. Now that someone has chosen to take over this business, and Wang Quan has opened his mouth again, they are happy to sell it to him at a good price. Over the next 3 consecutive days, a total of 4 internet cafes reached meal ordering agreements with Lu Li. Of course, Lu Li did not enjoy all this with peace of mind. He emptied his small treasury to buy Wang Quan a bag of huazi. A piece of huazi is not worth mentioning to Wang Quan, but this is all Lu Li can give at the moment. Just when he proposed to treat several other internet cafe owners to a meal, Wang Quan smiled and patted his shoulder. Hey, Ali, at your young age, you are very clear about the ways of the world. But the big bosses don't have time to have dinner with you. Just focus on starting your own business and help keep the internet cafe clean. People will always meet a few noble people in their life. In his previous life, Lu Li met Qin Ruyue. Now he has returned to 10 years ago and met Wang Quan and Ji Yuyang again. In Wang Quan's view, this might just be a trivial matter, but it was different for Lu Li. Because this may change a person's life, or even the lives of many people. He must remember this favor. Nightfall. Lu Li returned home. Jiang Sisi was sitting on the sofa with her mother watching TV. Seeing Lu Li coming in, Zhang Shui said with a kind smile. Ali, have you had dinner? If not, I'll make you a bowl of noodles. Aunt Zhang, I've eaten outside. Lu Li responded obediently and sat down on a stool nearby. After pondering over his words for a long time, he finally said it seriously. Aunt Zhang, I want to discuss something with you. What's the matter, kid? If you have anything to say, just tell your aunt. There's no need to discuss it. Hearing this, Jiang Sisi also raised her heroic little face and looked over. When her mother was alive, she was always relatively well-behaved and a good girl. If it was just her and Lu Li, it would be a completely different story. Taking a deep breath, Lu Li said slowly. Aunt Zhang, now that Sisi and I have graduated from high school, have you ever thought about finding a new job? Find a job? I have thought about it. I talked to Sisi's dad a few days ago. I plan to rent a stall in the community market to sell vegetables after you go to college. Aunt Zhang, why don't you open a restaurant? You don't need a big storefront. You can just rent a small storefront at the entrance of the community in the early stages. Open a restaurant. Lu Li's sudden words made Zhang Shui a little confused. She was a little confused about what Lu Li meant by suddenly saying this. But she also knew that a restaurant could not be opened just like that. Although she was confident in her cooking skills, home cooking and opening a restaurant were 2 different things. Besides, it is easy to open a store, and you can still rent a store if you grit your teeth. But then what? If there is no business, won't you lose everything? But she knew Lu Li's personality, so what he said was definitely not groundless. Seeing Aunt Zhang hesitate to speak, Lu Li didn't keep her in suspense and spoke directly. Aunt Zhang, I have negotiated with several nearby internet cafes for meal ordering services these days. At lunch and dinner time, we provide meal service to customers who use the internet in the internet cafe. I roughly calculated that there are 5 internet cafes in total, and the average number of meals served per day is about 500. It's not a very complicated dish, just a normal rice bowl will do. After deducting the cost of raw materials and labor, the profit of a bowl of rice is between 4 and 5 yuan, which means the daily profit is more than 2,000 yuan. After deducting the rent of the store and the cost of the part-time delivery staff, the net profit for a month will not be less than 50,000. After thinking it over, Lu Li still felt that it would be more reliable to just give the numbers. After these words were spoken, the whole room fell into silence. Zhang Shui stared blankly at the calm young man in front of her, her thoughts a little confused. Internet cafe, food ordering service, 50,000 net profit a month? Won't that be 600,000 yuan in a year? You have to know that their family's current income is less than 5,000 yuan a month. As a result, Ali suddenly said that they could earn 50,000 yuan a month, which was 10 times more. Even Zhang Shui, whose usually peaceful face was filled with shock. Finally, she spoke hesitantly. Ali, did you encounter a liar? It is natural for Zhang Shui to have this idea. It's not that she didn't believe Lu Li, but her family background determined her own vision. Why wouldn't people do such a good business themselves and instead give it to others? Lu Li had expected Aunt Zhang's worry. He did not explain anything but glanced at Jiang Sisi. Jiang Sisi understood, got up and walked into the bedroom, then took out a small account book. Mom, what Ali said is true. We've been doing this since last week, but before that we were working with other restaurants. Here is the account book for the past few days, take a look. Zhang Shui reached out to take it and carefully looked at the meal ordering records and daily profits recorded in her daughter's account book. After looking back and forth for several times, she finally stood up. Ali, my mind is a little confused right now. You and Sisi stay at home for a while. I'll go find Sisi's dad. After saying that, Zhang Shui didn't care about anything else and hurriedly left home and rushed to the mold factory where her husband worked. When encountering a big event, the first person I think of is the backbone of the family. This is a tradition ingrained in Chinese women. If it is really as Ali said, then there is no need for her husband to continue his current job. A stable job is good, but it doesn't make money. Wait until mother leaves. Jiang Sisi then sat down on Lu Li's legs, then put her arms around his arm and said in surprise. Ali, can you really earn that much in a month? No more, no less. With a slight smile, Lu Li calmly slapped away the restless little hand while speaking. Jiang Sisi's heart was actually not at peace either. Lu Li wanted to make money, and Jiang Sisi didn't ask anything. She was satisfied as long as she could help her lover. Now that she knows she can earn 50,000 yuan a month, she is really excited. She has had no worries about food and clothing since she was a child, but she is still very clear about what it means to earn 50,000 yuan a month in this era. Is this still Ali? Why has there been such a big change during this period of time? She muttered with a complicated expression as she felt a little proud in her heart. Ali, I heard that boys become bad when they have money. You are so good at making money, will it be like this in the future? Lu Li was stunned. Isn't he it? You looked incredulous just now, but then you turned around and asked me whether men would become bad if they had money. Are all women's thinking leaps so big? Chapter 14, The most beautiful thing is a rainy day. Father Jiang was obviously much calmer. After hearing what his wife said, he did not dare to delay. He put down the work at hand, asked for leave from the director, and rushed back home without stopping. Half an hour later, he understood the whole story, and he looked at Lu Li with a hint of appreciation. Like Zhang Shui, Lu Li also grew up under his care, so he naturally knew his personality well and knew that he was definitely not a rebellious child. My daughter's account book also clearly records the details of the meal orders over the past few days. That means this matter is indeed as Lu Li said. Then the next thing will be much simpler. Select a location, then contact the person in charge of each internet cafe to finalize all the details. As for words of thanks, the two families have been friends for decades, so there is no need to say such words. After all, everyone knows that the two families will become one in the future. Lu Li became busy in the next few days. After all, opening a restaurant is not a trivial matter, and this matter was advocated by him from beginning to end, so naturally he could not do without it. In addition, he had to deliver meals to Hengqin Internet Cafe every mealtime, so he could not spare the time to play games with Ji Yuyang for several days. Ji Yuyang expressed her understanding and wished him a prosperous business in advance. This continued until early July. A new restaurant called Jiang's Home Cooking has opened at the entrance of Luoxieyuan community. During this period, Lu Li also identified part-time staff for food delivery. Zhang Dong naturally became the team leader. Got promoted. I won't go into the details, as I guess you guys don't like reading them. The meal ordering business has become more regular, and Lu Li no longer has to run back and forth between the internet cafe and the restaurant under the scorching sun. It's another early morning. After morning exercise, Lu Li came to Hengqin Internet Cafe. As soon as he entered the door, he saw Ji Yuyang sitting in the hall wearing headphones and typing away on the keyboard. She was still dressed as non-mainstream as always, with a lady's cigarette held between her slender fingers. In the smoke, her delicate and heavily made-up face looked particularly charming. Putting the soy milk and fried dough sticks on her table, Lu Li sat down beside her and said with a smile, "Another all-nighter." Following the sound, Ji Yuyang glanced at Lu Li, then picked up the breakfast and wolfed it down without hesitation. After eating everything, she wiped the corners of her mouth with the back of her hand in an unladylike manner and then spoke. "You're here. Should I call you Boss Lu now?" "Don't." Upon hearing this, Lu Li waved his hands quickly. "I'm not a boss at all. If it weren't for you, I would be. Okay, if you want to say something to thank me, that's not necessary. Just come and play games with me. I was used to cooperating with you before, but the teammates I met these days are all idiots. I lost a lot of points because of them." Hearing this, Lu Li didn't say anything more pretentious. He went to the bar, turned on the machine, and started to play in Summoner's Rift with Ji Yuyang. The game time is always short. Before I knew it, it was already 10 o'clock in the morning. And at this moment, the sky suddenly became cloudy. Summer in Tin City is always like this. The rainstorm came quickly and unexpectedly. Just like this city, there is a hint of creeping dullness amidst the impatience. Listening to the crackling sound of rain outside the window, Ji Yuyang suddenly put down her headphones, then pulled Lu Li towards the back door of the internet cafe. "Where are you going?" "Look at the rain." "Watch the rain." Lu Li was very puzzled, but before he could continue asking questions, he was brought by Ji Yuyang to the platform behind the internet cafe. Hengqin Internet Cafe is on the 3rd floor. There is a large flat area behind the door. The space is not large and is separated by railings. It is usually used to store sundries and dry keyboards, mousepads, etc. The rain was not heavy at this time. A drizzle fell from the sky and splashed on the blue brick ground. Ji Yuyang knelt on the steps at the door, quietly looking at the rainy scene in front of her. Lu Li couldn't figure out what she was thinking for a moment and could only stay by her side. Suddenly, Ji Yuyang reached out to catch a few raindrops dripping from the eaves, then turned to look at Lu Li hopefully. "Lu Li, do you like rainy days?" "It's okay. As long as it's not a downpour, I think a little rain in such hot and humid weather is quite comfortable." With a sound of "oh," Ji Yuyang muttered to himself. "I like rain, but I like snow even more. It's a pity that it hasn't snowed in Shicheng for many years. The occasional snowfall is just a few scattered sleet, and not even a single snowflake can be seen." As she spoke, she had already run into the rain in front of Lu Li's stunned eyes. She opened her arms, tilted her head back, and let the rain pour down on her face. After a while, her delicately made-up face turned into a little cat. Lu Li was stunned. "Oh shit. What's wrong with this woman? Ji Yuyang, come back quickly, it's raining heavily." Lu Li gave some advice kindly, but Ji Yuyang remained unmoved and remained in the same position without moving, with an expression on her face that seemed to show some enjoyment. Seeing that something was wrong, Lu Li didn't care about anything else and rushed over, grabbing her arm and speaking anxiously. "What's wrong with you? You stayed up all night last night. If you get caught in the rain, you'll easily catch a cold. It's so nice to be sick. I can just lie in bed and open and close my eyes for the whole day without having to think about those annoying things." He murmured in a lost tone, and suddenly Ji Yuyang pulled Lu Li and said excitedly, Lu Li, you should try it too. This position is very comfortable. Come on, give it a try. Looking at Ji Yuyang, who was trying hard to keep her eyes open with boundless colors in her eyes, Lu Li sighed in his heart, and then helplessly imitated her movements with his 5 hearts facing the sky. The two of them just stood there in the rain with their arms outstretched. If other people saw this scene, they would probably call the person crazy. How about it? It feels pretty amazing. Yeah, I like this every time it rains. The raindrops fall on my face, and I can't concentrate. My body is washed by the rain, and I feel my soul is sublimated. Ji Yuyang smiled, but as she smiled her voice became inaudible. It would be nice if it rained every day. Lu Li listened silently, the expression on his face changing from bright to dark. My girl, what on earth have you been through that you treat yourself like this? Several minutes passed like this, and just when Lu Li was about to violently pull this stupid woman back, Ji Yuyang suddenly lifted up her clothes and rubbed her face randomly, then pulled Lu Li back under the eaves. I'm sorry to make you go crazy with me. Okay, let's continue playing games. Lu Li? Still playing games. Shouldn't you go home, take a hot bath, and have a good sleep? Chapter 15, USO. Ji Yuyang's stubbornness was beyond Lu Li's expectations. No matter how much he talked, Ji Yuyang still said that she was not sleepy yet and wanted to play the game for a while longer. Seeing this, Lu Li had no choice but to give up and went to the bar to pour her a cup of hot water. When people stay up all night, the body's resistance will be greatly reduced, not to mention if they get caught in the rain, they will catch a cold and have a fever if they are not careful. You may not care about it at first, and think that being caught in the rain will make you more sober, but in such a terrible environment as the internet cafe, filled with smoke and pollution, it is only a matter of time before you get sick, not to mention wearing wet clothes all the time. As expected, after playing for only 2 rounds, Ji Yuyang's mind started to feel groggy. At first Lu Li didn't notice it and called her to come over to gank, but when no one responded after he called out several times, he realized something was wrong. Turning around, I saw Ji Yuyang lying on the table, motionless. Well, you have to linger on the brink of death, right? Seeing this scene, Lu Li didn't bother to continue playing games. He supported her arm and said anxiously, Come on, I'll take you to the hospital. Go home, Tilda. Mumbling a response, Ji Yuyang leaned on Lu Li's shoulder and shook her head weakly. Then I'll call you Brother Wang. No, Tilda. You bitch are really sick. What's going on? Why are there so many things going on? Okay, I'll take you home first. Do you have any cold medicine at home? Have. It was raining heavily outside. Lu Li helped Ji Yuyang out of the internet cafe. Didi Taxi was not yet popular at that time, so Lu Li could only put Ji Yuyang on the steps, let her lean against the wall, and then ran to the street to hail a passing taxi. Fortunately, a taxi drove by 2 minutes later. Lu Li quickly waved to stop it, and then helped Ji Yuyang into the back seat. Where is your home? Shangjincheng. Master, let's go to Shangjin City. The driver looked back at the young couple, then released his foot on the accelerator and the taxi rushed into the continuous rain. Shangjincheng is not far from Hengqing Internet Cafe. After about 10 minutes, the taxi arrived at the gate of the community. At this time, Ji Yuyang's forehead was already very hot, her face was red, and she was still mumbling unclear words. Arriving in front of the house where she lived, Lu Li did not bother to check her privacy. He opened Ji Yuyang's bag and took out the key from it. The house is a 2-bedroom. I thought the overall decoration style would be as fancy as her dress, but it was unexpectedly simple and neat. However, Lu Li did not have time to appreciate it. He brought Ji Yuyang to the bedroom, then picked her up by the waist and put her on the bed. Where's the cold medicine? Ji Yuyang didn't say anything. She closed her eyes and pointed weakly at the bedside table beside her. Lu Li reached out and opened it, and there were all kinds of medicines inside. It seems that catching a cold and having a fever are common things. The medicines are so fully prepared. He boiled some hot water in the kitchen, and when it cooled down a bit, Lu Li immediately ran to the bed with the cup in hand. At this time, Ji Yuyang was basically a little confused due to the fever. His eyes were closed, his brows were furrowed, and he curled himself up into a ball. It looks like a wounded kitten licking its wound alone. In this situation, Lu Li couldn't care about the difference between men and women. He picked her up and leaned her against the head of the bed, then spoke softly. Ji Yang, take the medicine first and then go to sleep. No matter how strong a person is, once he gets sick, his weak side will be revealed. Ji Yang cooperated very well. She took some cold medicine with warm water and then lay back quietly on the bed. But then Lu Li started to worry. It is best for patients with colds and fever to wipe their bodies with a hot towel and then rest. But what should Lu Li do in this situation? Not to mention that she was still wearing her wet clothes from the rain. This woman refused to go to the hospital and refused to notify her family. Are we going to let her sleep in wet clothes for a whole day? Who knows what kind of trouble will arise? Maybe it will burn out your brain again. The matter was urgent and Lu Li knew that there was no time to delay. After thinking it over, he gritted his teeth, closed his eyes and took off Ji Yang's clothes. Girl, I'm not trying to take advantage of you when you're not prepared. You are my benefactor after all, I can't just stand by and watch you die. Then, Lu Li fetched another basin of hot water, wet a towel with it, and carefully wiped Ji Yang's little face. Ji Yang did not resist at all during the whole process and probably fell asleep. After washing Ji Yang's face thoroughly, Lu Li saw her appearance clearly for the first time. When I saw her before, either her long bangs covered her features, or her heavy makeup concealed her beauty. Now that she has returned to her original appearance, she looks surprisingly pure and sweet. Doesn't it look good like this? Why do you have to dress yourself up like that? With a sigh, Lu Li wiped her limbs briefly with a hot towel. As for those private parts, Lu Li avoided them whenever possible. Although I meant well, this kind of thing is still a bit too shameful. It's nothing for a grown man like me, but it's different for girls. After doing all this, Lu Li sat on the stool beside the bed and let out a long sigh. He looked at the person on the bed with a complicated expression. What exactly happened? What makes a young girl have such a rebellious character? Every family has its own problems. Lu Li naturally couldn't empathize with others since he hadn't experienced it himself. But looking at the scene in front of me, I can't help but feel a little heartbroken for some reason. Perhaps Lu Li's caring care took effect. Ji Yang's condition in her sleep gradually improved, and her tightly furrowed brows slowly relaxed. Half an hour later, Lu Li reached out and tested the temperature of her forehead and found that the fever had subsided a lot. Feeling at ease, Lu Li prepared to leave. But before leaving, he thought about it and went to the kitchen to make ginger soup for her, and then left a note on the coffee table in the living room. Before I knew it, the night had darkened. The heavy rain gradually stopped at this time. The sound of raindrops splashing on the windowsill fell into the silent bedroom, and it sounded inexplicably pleasant. Slowly opening his eyes, Ji Yang looked at the ceiling above his head expressionlessly. As she let out a long breath, countless images emerged in her mind one by one. She showed no sign of annoyance or even timidity, but struggled to sit up. It was not until she saw her body exposed to the air wearing only underwear that her eyes became dull for a moment. Chapter 16, The Warm Man Behind the Dog. I'm going back first. Send me a message when you wake up. You had a severe fever and this happened suddenly, so I could only help you take off your wet clothes. But don't worry, I kept my eyes closed the whole time, so I guarantee that I didn't see anything I shouldn't have seen. There is ginger soup in a thermos cup in the kitchen. If it gets cold, just heat it up to get rid of the cold. Don't pretend it doesn't matter. Your health is the most important thing. Although I don't know what you've been through, life is not as bad as you think. If you are willing to treat me as a friend, I am happy to be a quiet listener. After reading the note in his hand, Ji Yang sat on the sofa with his knees hugged. She buried her little head in her chest and didn't say a word for a long time. After a long while, she slowly raised her head, with a bright smile on the corner of her mouth. Then she took out her cell phone and sent a message to Lu Li. Thank you, I feel much better. Are you in an internet cafe now? After sending the message, she walked briskly to the kitchen and opened the thermos, which was filled with lavender ginger soup. I tried the temperature and it was just right. Ji Yang returned to the living room with the thermos cup. He didn't take any cups with him. He just took small sips of the drink from the thermos cup. Then he held the thermos cup tightly against his chest. At this moment, the cell phone on the coffee table vibrated. Well, it's raining today, so the delivery is quite busy. I'm here to help out. You don't want to go online at this time, do you? Be obedient and have a good rest. If you can't sleep, find a movie or read a novel. Don't think you can do whatever you want just because you look good. If you look good, you will get sick. Do you think your body is made of iron? Okay, I won't talk to you anymore, I'm going to get busy. Words have no temperature. But when looking at the message sent by Lu Li on the phone screen, Ji Yuyang felt warm inside. She looked at it foolishly, and suddenly couldn't help but stretch out her hand and pat her own face. Then he obediently lay on the sofa and watched a movie. Summer in Tin City is always like this. The rainstorm came unexpectedly and went away very quickly. By the next day, the rain had stopped and the sky was clear. Today is the day to go to school to fill out the application form. On the 25th of last month, the college entrance examination scores came out. There was no difference from the previous life. Lu Li and Jiang Sisi both achieved their ideal scores. Lu Li's performance was normal, but Jiang Sisi's performance was obviously above average. Her scores in the first and second mock exams were usually around 30th in the school. But this time her score in the college entrance examination was 20 points higher than expected, making her the highest scorer in Yunhai High School. Although this score is still a little bit away from the admission score line of Peking University and Tsinghua University, she can choose other key universities in the country with her eyes closed. Therefore, during this period, Jiang Sisi's family was shrouded in a joyful atmosphere. My daughter did well in the college entrance examination, and the restaurant opened successfully, so it can be said to be a double happiness. But Jiang Sisi didn't seem very happy. As for the reason, Lu Li certainly knew it. The two people in their previous life parted ways because of this incident and never had any contact again. Now that time has gone back, we still have to face it again. While riding a bicycle in the soft light, Jiang Sisi's depressed voice came from the side. Ali, which school are you going to apply to? For me, I think it's Suzhou University. In his previous life, Lu Li did not apply to Sichuan University, but chose the local Jiangnan University. However, his study experience in his previous life was not very pleasant, and he did not want to meet those roommates who did not suit his taste again, so he changed his choice. Oh, then I will also apply to Suzhou University. Hearing this, Lu Li stopped the car. He knew that there were some things he needed to repeat again. Living his life over again, although he knew clearly that he would not let go again this time, he also did not want to force Jiang Sisi to lower her choice in such an important life event. Although Sichuan University is also a 211, there is still a big gap between it and the first-tier key universities. He knew that Jiang Sisi really wanted to stay with him forever. But he couldn't selfishly let Jiang Sisi make such a decision. The starting point is different, and the future will be different. If Jiang Sisi could go to a key university, her future prospects would definitely be brighter. After parking the car under a locust tree, Lu Li turned around and said seriously, Sisi, I know you want to go to the same university as me. But you also know that you should have better options with your score. If you really apply to Sichuan University, what will your uncle and aunt think? Jiang Sisi was pouting and was very unhappy. But we have been together from kindergarten to elementary school, junior high school, and high school. I don't want to be separated from you when I go to college. Who knows if you will? Sisi, who do you take me for? Lu Li pretended to be unhappy. But Jiang Sisi snorted and turned her head away. He's not a good person anyway. Okay, listen to me, okay? If you don't want to be separated from me, you can go to Jinling or Shanghai. Both cities have very good universities and are not far from Suzhou. With such developed transportation, I can visit you every weekend. So there are no other undergraduate schools in Suzhou? Yes, there are. In addition to Sichuan University, there are also Sichuan University of Science and Technology and 11 in Jietong Liverpool University. However, these two universities are not as good as Sichuan University. As he spoke, Lu Li stretched out his hand to ruffle Jiang Sisi's hair, but she took it away forcefully. Don't touch my head. It's so annoying. I should have known better than to score so high. Having said that, Jiang Sisi glared and rode away angrily on her bicycle. Lu Li followed behind her, looking at her back and shook his head helplessly. To be honest, he was reluctant to be separated from Jiang Sisi. I was used to being bullied by the pretty girl next door and used to her nagging in my ears. Suddenly one day all this disappeared and I felt a little uncomfortable. But reality is not just playing house. Jiang Sisi can be willful, but he can't. Yunhai High School was bustling again. Every student had a happy look on their face. Even those who did not perform well in the exam gradually accepted the fact after a few days of buffering. What can we do? Either I have to repeat a year, or I can only choose a worse school. When I arrived at the classroom, Zhang Dong came to greet me with an excited look on his face. Zhang Dong has also tasted the sweetness of making money in the past few days. His small treasury is increasing day by day, and he is in high spirits and smiling all day long. Holding Lu Li's arm, Zhang Dong smiled. Lu Li, have you decided which school to apply to? Sichao University, what about you? As for me, my score is only good enough to get into a junior college, so I can just apply for it casually. Since you are going to study in Suzhou, I will also apply to a junior college in Suzhou. Ha! This guy didn't actually have the same choice as in his previous life. It seems that this little butterfly of mine has changed the course of history. Then Lu Li was stunned again. If Zhang Dong went to Suzhou to study, wouldn't he never meet Zhu Meng? In his previous life, Zhang Dong met Zhu Meng at school, and then turned into a super sweet guy. Although he finally got the beauty, his married life was not as expected. In the end, their marriage ended in divorce because Zhu Meng cheated on her husband. Lu Li remembered it clearly. That night he hugged his thighs and cried like a pig. This is his personality. He thinks girls like warm men, so he tries his best to give her warmth. But what is the actual situation? Even a warm-hearted man has to stand behind a dog. Chapter 17, Secret Love. This statement is not groundless. The warm-hearted man seems to be very considerate, like a central air conditioner, blowing the air wherever it's cold. But in reality, many girls don't date the warm-hearted type of guys. And boys are even more ashamed of it. Although bootlickers rank at the lowest level in the love food chain, with the changing times, the status of warm men is even lower than that of bootlickers. It seems that he warms every sister, but in fact his only role is to help other male protagonists push their butts from behind. Today is the day to fill in the application form. The class teacher Zhu Zhenguo arrived at the classroom early. He moved among the students, chatting and laughing with them, and helping them analyze the pros and cons of each school. Who would have thought that the usually serious head teacher would have such a kind side? Soon, he came in front of Jiang Sisi and said with a smile, Jiang Sisi, you did very well in the college entrance examination this time. Have you decided which university to choose? Sichao University. Jiang Sisi puffed up her cheeks and replied suddenly. Upon hearing that, the smile on Zhu Zhenguo's face froze instantly. Seeing this, Lu Li quickly interrupted. Master, Jiang Sisi is joking with you. I want to apply for Suzhou University. After giving Lu Li a meaningful look, Zhu Zhenguo patted him on the shoulder. Sichao University is pretty good, especially the Chinese language and literature major, which is ranked among the best in domestic universities. Given your personality, you should choose this major, right? You are worthy of being my teacher. It seems that nothing can escape your eyes. Zhu Zhenguo remained unmoved by Lu Li's silent flattery. In fact, he knows a lot of things. In theory, high school students are prohibited from falling in love prematurely. Zhu Zhenguo also saw how Jiang Sisi treated Lu Li on a daily basis. But what can he say? Jiang Sisi's grades are always among the top 30 in the school, and Lu Li is also around 100th. He could only pretend not to see such results. After all, prohibiting premature love also depends on the object. If two top students work together to learn from each other's strengths and weaknesses, it will not only not affect their studies but will promote each other. Even if the teacher knows, he will just smile and acquiesce. But if a poor student attempts to harm other good students, he needs to be severely criticized, or even his parents may be called. Thinking about Jiang Sisi's reaction just now, Zhu Zhenguo couldn't help feeling a little nervous. It was because he knew the relationship between Jiang Sisi and Lu Li that he was worried that what Jiang Sisi had just said might not be false. You know, once a girl starts to fall in love, it can be very scary. It is not surprising to lower your choices in order to be with your loved one. Thinking of this, Zhu Zhenguo called Jiang Sisi out of the classroom. Before leaving, Jiang Sisi glared at Lu Li fiercely. Zhang Dong, who was standing by, saw all this and poked his arm with lingering fear. Lu Li, Jiang Sisi is not really applying to the same school as you, right? What sins did you commit in your previous life? Is there no way to get rid of this person? If you can't speak, shut up. Glancing at Zhang Dong, Lu Li didn't even want to talk nonsense with him. What does this guy who has a negative IQ in relationships know? Perhaps the teacher's preaching worked, and Jiang Cixi finally chose Jinling University. However, anyone with a discerning eye could see that she was not in a very good mood at the moment. After filling in the application form, the next step is to face separation. However, before parting, the classmates began to write ye-books for each other. Many people also take this opportunity to implicitly reveal their long-buried feelings in their hearts. This is not. A carefree girl walked up to Lu Li holding a blue ye-book. She waved the ye-book in her hand and smiled. Lu Li, can you leave a message for me? Lu Li naturally would not refuse, and carefully left his blessing words in her ye-book. However, after finishing writing, the girl did not leave in a hurry. Instead, she reached out and smoothed her bangs on her forehead, and asked in a hopeful tone. Lu Li, are you free tomorrow? Let's go to the amusement park together. As soon as these words were spoken, the atmosphere in the entire classroom suddenly became quiet. The crowd widened their eyes in disbelief, as if they couldn't believe what they heard. Who is Lu Li? He is Jiang Cixi's forbidden love. Everyone in Class 7 of Grade 3 or Yunhai High School knows that he is the one Jiang Cixi likes. Although Wu Susu is usually very lively, no one expected that she would dare to challenge Jiang Cixi's authority on the eve of graduation and ask Lu Li to go to the amusement park. When a girl takes the initiative to ask a boy to go to the amusement park, the only reason is that I like you. In fact, Wu Susu didn't think that much. She did have a crush on Lu Li, and she also knew clearly that this might be the last time they met. In this case, express your feelings boldly instead of keeping your secret love hidden in your heart. As for Jiang Cixi, although she and Lu Li had a very good relationship, she had never heard anyone say that they were dating. Moreover, Lu Li always seemed to be avoiding Jiang Cixi, and it was obvious that he didn't like her very much. Since we are not a couple, there is nothing for me to worry about. Could it be possible that Jiang Cixi would rush up and beat me up? Although Jiang Cixi is famous, she is not someone who can be easily messed with. The worst that can happen is being rejected, and then you can just give up, instead of going into college with some expectations. Of course, it would be great if Lu Li could agree. The atmosphere in the classroom suddenly turned cold. Jiang Cixi sat aside with her arms folded, looking cold. She was already in a state of being ready to explode, but now she did not take any other action. Instead, she just watched silently. Of course, if you observe carefully, you can obviously find that her cold eyes at this moment can easily cut a person into pieces. Wu Susu is quite pretty and has a good figure. At least during her high school years, many boys secretly wrote love letters to her. She was curious about how Lu Li would answer. Looking at the hopeful girl in front of him, and glancing at Jiang Cixi and Zhang Dong who was gloating over their misfortune, Lu Li said slowly. Tomorrow, I have something to do tomorrow. How about in a few days? I'll take you to the amusement park. I've never been to an amusement park before. Wu Susu naturally understood Lu Li's tactful refusal. But she was not discouraged, she just smiled and nodded. Okay, then we have a deal. As she spoke, she handed the ye-book to Zhang Dong. The bloody plot did not continue and ended here. Half an hour later, the students finished writing the ye-book and then took a group photo with teachers of various subjects under the leadership of the class monitor. From then on, Shander's high school career came to a perfect end. Chapter 18, I'm not clean anymore. On their way back, no matter how Lu Li tried to talk to her, Jiang Cixi just ignored him. Obviously still angry. Not to mention, she looks quite charming even when she's angry. Suddenly, Jiang Cixi suddenly stopped their bicycle in front of Lu Li and said coldly with a stern face. Ali, I regret it. Regret? Regret for what? Lu Li was puzzled. I regret choosing Jinling University. No, what are you doing? Haven't you filled it all in? Lu Li felt a headache. Jiang Cixi thought a lot along the way. She knew that Lu Li didn't let her apply to Sichao University because it was for her own good. It was because she understood that she finally followed the advice of her head teacher. But the sudden appearance of Wu Susu today made Jiang Cixi feel alarmed. She, Wu Susu, even dared to ask Lu Li to go to the amusement park in front of her. When I go to college, things get out of hand if I'm not with Lu Li. You know, those eager senior students in the school are waiting for the younger students to enroll. Who knows if Lu Li can withstand the raging storm? If I wasn't there to protect him, wouldn't he be devoured by those slutty bitches without leaving even a bone? Jiang Sisi didn't he have such worries before? After all, Lu Li was a dull person at that time, and who would like his dull mind except himself? But during this period of time, Ali seemed to have suddenly come to his senses. Not only did his personality become more humorous, but he even learned how to make money, and he was already handsome. Jiang Sisi didn't dare to think about it anymore. Why do most men hate women's groundless suspicion? It's because they guessed so accurately. Although there is no scientific basis for this, the sixth sense of most women has always been particularly effective. Jiang Sisi is currently in this state. Exhaling slowly, Lu Li replied softly. Sisi, what are you thinking about? Don't you know what kind of person I am? What kind of person are you? Jiang Sisi squinted her eyes, looked him up and down, and then said with disdain. Who knows? Let's not talk about Wu Susu. What do you say about the girl who was online with you in the internet cafe last time? But we just met, and your relationship is so good that I can feed you. What do you mean by feed me? Just hand it to me. If I dare to hand it to you today, I will dare to feed it to you tomorrow. Jiang Sisi's voice suddenly rose. Lu Li was speechless. What you said made so much sense that I couldn't refute it for a moment. Lu Li knew very well that it was impossible to reason with a girl in this state. He thought for a moment, then glanced at the passers-by next to him, then leaned over and kissed Jiang Sisi on the face. Is this all right? The imagined shy scene did not occur. Jiang Sisi touched her cheek blankly, then pushed the bicycle away, strode to Lu Li, stretched out her hands and hugged his neck fiercely, and pressed her rosy little mouth against his lips. The sun is very dazzling today. The old locust trees on both sides of the road rustled. The boy was riding on a bicycle, and the girl in front of him held him in her arms domineeringly and kissed him wantonly, clumsily and randomly. An old man passing by watched this scene and kept reciting in his heart. Damn, this young man. Lu Li was stunned. No. I am the boy. You make me look passive. Lu Li didn't expect that he only took a small half step, and the remaining 99.5 steps were completed by this tiger woman in just 1 second. But think about it. She is Jiang Sisi. If it weren't for the reserved face of girls, would Lu Li have been able to remain a virgin until now? As a result, Lu Li took the initiative to test her. Will Jiang Sisi still be polite to you? The first kiss didn't last long. Jiang Sisi contentedly let go of Lu Li, who was almost suffocating in her arms. She licked her lips with a red face, as if she was still unsatisfied, but the words she spoke were extremely firm. You belong to me now. If you dare to do anything to let me down after you go to college. Jiang Sisi didn't continue talking, but her eyes glanced vaguely at Lu Li's body. That look made Lu Li's heart tremble. Okay, what's that expression? Don't worry, I will be responsible for you. With a hearty laugh, Jiang Sisi picked up the bicycle on the ground, and like a female general who had won a battle, she walked with her long legs and disappeared around the corner of the street. Only Lu Li, who had just been forcefully kissed, was left standing disheveled under the scorching sun. Does this solve the problem? But the price seems a bit high. I'm not clean anymore. As time enters July, the temperature in Shiqing became increasingly hot. In this kind of weather, most people would not choose to stay outdoors for too long. They would either stay at home or play games in an internet cafe and enjoy the air conditioning. After that incident, Jiang Sisi seemed to have opened the door to a new world. Whenever he got the chance, he would grab Lu Li for a friendly exchange. The venue was either her boudoir, Lu Li's house, or an empty corridor entrance. As for the leader, it is naturally Jiang Sisi. Lu Li was sometimes confused. If it weren't for her obvious female features, he would have suspected that she was born with the wrong gender. Are all girls so scary when they are shy? But there's nothing wrong with just a taste of it. Young lovers are always addicted to this kind of ambiguous contact. It doesn't matter as long as you grasp the principle of moderation. During this period, Lu Li also clearly knew how long Jiang Sisi's legs were, which were longer than her life, and that Liangsan would never treat the child badly in the future. After all, God is fair. When you open a door for someone, you also open a window for her. Late July. After finishing his morning exercise, Lu Li came to Hengqin Internet Cafe. Ji Yang was already waiting there, sitting at the bar, smoking silently. Seeing Lu Li coming in, she greeted him and then carried her back to their machine that they were familiar with. After a month, Lu Li's ranking points have reached 2,200 points. The game at this point is already at the highest level. In the game, you will often encounter well-known IDs that you were familiar with in your previous life. While it became difficult to gain points, Lu Li did not forget his original intention. After playing a game, he added some players with better operations or higher winning rates. Now, apart from Ji Yang and Zhang Dong, the number of his friends in his list has reached 3 digits. Another game ended with great satisfaction. Ji Yang lit a cigarette, then looked at Lu Li and asked, "Lu Li, are you free tomorrow?" "Tomorrow, there shouldn't be anything to worry about." "Then will you accompany me to a place?" Chapter 19, Can't Stop, Taste the Taste. Good. Lu Li nodded in agreement without hesitation to Ji Yang's invitation. He didn't ask too much about where to go. "Anyway, it's impossible to take myself to the fraud park in northern Myanmar, right?" To be honest, Lu Li still cherishes his friendship with Ji Yang. The two met because of games. Although they don't communicate much in daily life, the occasional text messages they send are just about making plans to play games together. But ever since the scene in the rain that day, Lu Li still felt a little sympathetic towards her. Of course, this comes from the care between friends. After all, she really helped him a lot, and Lu Li valued her very much both emotionally and logically. Seeing Lu Li nodded in agreement without asking why, a smile appeared on Ji Yang's face. It was getting close to evening. Lu Li ended today's gaming time. Then he sent messages to each of his friends in the list. "Hello, do you have the intention to be a power leveler? If so, add me on QQ 144XXXXXX to discuss in detail." Although the game was fun, Lu Li did not forget the important things. It may seem that gaming boosters don't make much money, but in fact, it is not the case. After all Lu Li needs to do is to build a platform for sellers and buyers. He does not need to participate in the proxy game himself. He earns an agency fee and a commission. 1 or 2 orders may seem to have very little profit. But once this model runs smoothly and gets on the right track, or even an app is launched, the profits will be extremely considerable. And it is not limited to power leveling, the buying and selling of accounts and the business of accompanying players can all be put on the agenda. This is an integrated service. By that time, all the processes will be mature, and Lu Li can just hire a customer service representative and become a hands-off manager. It just requires him to spend a certain amount of energy and time in the early stages to make this happen. At the beginning of his rebirth, he had many ideas of making money in his mind, but he was always troubled by the lack of capital. These steps nowadays, whether it is game leveling or ordering food at an internet cafe, are all about accumulating a sufficient capital pool for yourself. Moreover, this is not a one-time transaction. Once the business process is finalized, it will bring him a steady stream of cash flow income in the future. Not long after, Lu Li's friend chatbox began to jingle. Most gamers have no objection to power leveling, unless they are rich guys, otherwise players from ordinary families will be happy to participate. After all, you can make money by playing games, who wouldn't want to? So after a while, Lu Li had more than 10 new friends in his list. While Lu Li was communicating with them, Ji Yang sat beside him and stared quietly at his computer screen, and suddenly asked curiously, "Lu Li, do you want to be a power player?" I don't do it. I introduce them to business and earn a certain commission from it. But I'm just starting to try it out. As for whether there will be any business, it's still unclear. Ji Yang said, thoughtfully, then said excitedly, "Then I'll help you." "You help me?" "Yeah, I joined a few game groups, I guess someone in them might need it." As she spoke, Ji Yang had already opened her QQ and sent relevant information in several game groups. After a while, several people had already sent her private messages. Upon seeing this, Lu Li quickly sent his price list to Ji Yang and took a few screenshots of his friends' high-ranking scores. It is actually very easy to run away from orders in the early stages of power leveling. After all, Lu Li is just an individual now and has not yet made a name for himself. Whether he is looking for a substitute or providing substitutes, there will be financial concerns. For example, if I want to find a coach to help me rank up, and I pay him in advance, will he just run away with the money? Or maybe I completed the order, but the seller found various reasons to delay the settlement. This kind of thing is common in the power leveling industry. This is also one of the reasons why the Daliantong platform became very popular when it came out. After all, it is a formal platform and is definitely more reliable than individuals. However, what surprised Lu Li was that Ji Yuying dealt with those group members with just a few words, and the other party also paid the money directly. From this we can see that Ji Yuying still has a certain say in the group. At least the other party trusts her very much. With these orders, Lu Li's early work became much easier. He categorized the orders for power leveling and sent them to several players with better skills. When the order is completed, Lu Li will give them the settlement funds. It seems troublesome, but it is not difficult. With this good start, if the order completion rate is high, subsequent promotion in Chiabar or forums will be much easier. After dispatching several orders of business introduced by Ji Yuyang, Lu Li turned around and looked at her and smiled. Ji Yuyang, you helped me again. Tell me, how do you want me to thank you? Aren't we friends? Ji Yuyang did not respond, but blinked and spoke in a serious tone. Hearing this, Lu Li was stunned for a moment, then he chuckled. Of course. So why do friends say thank you? It was already sunset when I got home. As the restaurant business was booming, Jiang's father and mother were still busy in the store. Only Jiang Sisi was sitting alone on the sofa in the living room, watching TV bored. Seeing Lu Li coming back, Jiang Sisi's eyes immediately lit up, and she immediately picked up her little slippers and ran towards him. Ali, I was just about to go to the internet cafe to find you, why are you back so early today? While they were talking, Jiang Sisi was already hanging on Lu Li's body. She put her arms around his neck and clamped her long legs around his waist. Nowadays, her frivolous movements are becoming more and more natural. She doesn't have the modesty that a girl should have. Lu Li had suspected more than once whether the two had accidentally swapped genders. Because she was at home, Jiang Sisi only wore a cool tank top today, her white skin was exposed to the air, and her chest was trembling. Lu Li felt his eyes tear up, but he suppressed the throbbing in his heart and looked away. I have something to do today, so I came back early. Jiang Sisi said, oh, and didn't ask what was going on. She just hung lazily on him and was unwilling to get down no matter what. The two of them sat on the sofa hugging each other and watched TV for a while. When it was time for dinner, they went to a restaurant to eat together. Naturally, there will be some intimate contact and temptation during this period. Once this happens for the first time, it's like opening Pandora's box. I can't stop once I've tasted it. But most of the time Lu Li accepted it passively. No way. It's my own bad luck to have to deal with such a pretty girl who can twist your head with her bare hands. Since I can't resist, I can only grit my teeth and endure it silently. Chapter 20, Happy Birthday to Me. The next day. It's clear. As agreed, Lu Li arrived at the gate of Shengjincheng community on time. And Ji Yuyang was waiting there early. You're here. Seeing Lu Li, a gentle curve appeared on Ji Yuyang's face. For some reason, Lu Li felt that Ji Yuyang seemed to smile more often during this period. It's not like when I first met her, when she looked so worried and seemed to have no interest in anything. Tell me where you are going today. I will risk my life to accompany you. With a slight smile, Lu Li looked at Ji Yuyang's delicate little face and joked. Then accompany me to the vegetable market first. There is usually a vegetable market near a residential area. Shengjincheng is naturally no exception. He accompanied Ji Yuyang around the vegetable market until he had 7 or 8 food bags in his hands, and then Ji Yuyang stopped. So you want me to be a laborer today? Lu Li wiped the sweat from his forehead with his elbow and pretended to complain. Why, you don't want to? I'll treat you to a meal to make it up to you later. That's great. It's a rare opportunity to taste Chef Gu's cooking. I'm in for a treat today. After hearing this, Ji Yuyang's eyes rarely looked evasive. I seldom cook, so please don't complain if it doesn't taste good. That's not the case. I'm not picky about food. As long as it doesn't kill people, it's delicious to me. Hearing Lu Li's nonsensical words, Ji Yuyang covered her mouth and rolled her eyes at him, then walked briskly towards the shop in front of the vegetable market. Buy some more beer. All the beer in the house is gone. Lu Li felt a little strange. Yesterday I asked myself seriously if I was free, but ended up treating myself to dinner? It stands to reason that even if you are inviting someone to dinner, you should be the one to take the initiative. But at this time, Lu Li naturally would not say such words that would spoil the mood. In the kitchen, Ji Yang was busying around with the kitchen utensils. Lu Li wanted to help, but he was pushed out by her as soon as he entered. In Ji Yang's words, the kitchen is a place for women, why would men come in? If this statement were posted on Xiao Hongshu in the future, the number of comments in the comments section would at least exceed 1 million. That violent boxing technique is estimated to be able to destroy the avenue. Seeing how stubborn she was, Lu Li did not insist any more and leisurely looked around the room. The last time he came here in a hurry, it happened to be raining heavily and he was busy taking care of a sick girl, so Lu Li didn't have any spare time to appreciate it. Now that I have the opportunity, I naturally don't want to miss it. The total area of the house is about 80 square meters. There isn't a lot of fancy furniture, and the room looks quite empty. There are several potted plants planted in the corner of the balcony, adding some greenery to their house. It's hard to imagine that this is a girl's room. It was completely different from the messy kennels of the girlfriends Lu Li had dated in his previous life. Most people think that girls' rooms are cleaner and tidier. Actually, it is not. Once girls become sloppy, they are much more terrifying than boys. They may look beautiful on the outside, but in fact, except for the tidy dressing table, the rest of the room is hard to describe. Basically, any free space will be filled with various express boxes. Sometimes Lu Li wondered why girls had such a special liking for express delivery. Even if they didn't need many of the things, they were willing to buy them all and enjoyed the process of unpacking the packages. Not long. Ji Yan prepared lunch and the table was filled with delicious dishes. There was no special ceremony opening, and the two of them sat at the dining table and enjoyed the food. After eating a few bites, Ji Yang suddenly said, "Lu Li, can you tell me something interesting that happened to you at school?" "School matters." Lu Li picked up a piece of fat and tender fish and put it into his mouth, sighing. "In fact, there is no interesting story. Compared with junior high school, the academic workload in high school is much heavier. It was okay in the first and second years of high school, and I could occasionally take physical education and music classes. But in the third year of high school, these courses were basically dominated by Chinese, math, and English. Especially when the college entrance examination was approaching, I really got up earlier than the chickens and went to bed later than the dogs." Perhaps because she had never been to high school, Ji Yang was very curious about Lu Li's high school life. Even the mundane details of life can be listened to with great interest. When talking about high school life, Jiang Sisi is naturally unavoidable. "Jiang Sisi, is she the girl who brought you food at the internet cafe that day? From what you said, you seem to be afraid of her." "I'm not afraid." Lu Li clinked glasses with Ji Yang and said with a smile, "Sisi and I have been playing together since we were little. She loved playing tricks on me when she was little. She is obviously younger than me, but she always acts like a big sister in front of me. When I was little, I was actually very introverted and was often bullied by other kids. She was the one who helped me get back on track. Rather than being afraid of her, I'm just used to this mode of getting along with her." Lu Li did not deliberately hide his relationship with Jiang Sisi in front of other girls. On the contrary, when I mention her, a heartfelt smile can't help but appear on my face. Ji Yang saw it and felt a little envious. These were the only things missing from her life. "Oh, you haven't told me yet. You didn't come here just to treat me to dinner today, did you?" At this point, Lu Li asked this question out of curiosity. Hearing this, Ji Yang did not hide it and whispered, "Nothing. Today is my birthday, and I thought of asking you to come to my house to have dinner with me, so it will be more lively and not too lonely." Ji Yang said it lightly, but Lu Li was stunned, and then he hurriedly continued, "Why didn't you tell me earlier? I haven't prepared a birthday present for you yet." "No, I don't need anything. I'm already very happy that you can come and celebrate my birthday with me." As she spoke, she raised the wine glass in her hand and acted nonchalant. "Come on, wish me a happy birthday." After 3 rounds of drinking, Lu Li was already slightly drunk. Just at this moment, Ji Yang got up and walked into her bedroom, then came out with a bank card. Putting the bank card on the table in front of Lu Li, Ji Yang said, "Lu Li, you seem to be in great need of money. Seeing that you are ordering food from the internet cafe and doing game training, if you are short of money, here is some money for you to use first. Give it back to me when you have it." The scene before him made Lu Li's already dizzy head even more dizzy. Girl, do you know what you are doing? Chapter 21, Benefactor and Creditor. A rich woman is actually next to me. Lu Li expressed his incomprehension of Ji Yuyang's behavior. Although he knew that Ji Yuyang didn't seem to be short of money, at least her family was wealthy, but she wouldn't just come up and shove a bank card into his hands, right? It seems that our relationship is not that good yet. It's not that Lu Li is being pretentious. But Ji Yuyang had indeed helped him a lot. If he took the money, he would not only feel guilty about it, but would also feel guilty. It was a lie that he was short of money at the moment, but there was no reason for him to accept it so comfortably. Looking at the serious eyes of the girl in front of him, Lu Li asked curiously. Why? No reason. Pursing her lips, Ji Yuyang looked nonchalant. I don't usually have money to spend. I have never touched the money in this card. Instead of letting it rust in a bank card, I might as well use it for the right purpose. What Ji Yuyang said was a matter of course, but Lu Li's heart trembled when he heard it. No matter how strong a relationship is in this world, it cannot withstand the test of money. Even many of our closest relatives will lose their minds when it comes to money. But what about him? He and Ji Yuyang had only known each other for a month. Is this woman so heartless? Isn't she afraid that she will take the money and run away? Although I don't know the exact amount of money in the card, it is definitely not just a few hundred or a few thousand. Seeing that Lu Li was unmoved, Ji Yuyang felt slightly moved. Then she stood up and walked to the balcony, lowered her head and looked at the jasmine flowers blooming silently in the corner of the wall and whispered. Lu Li, do you think money is really important? What are you talking about? Is there anything more important than money in this world? Money can buy 99% of the things in the world. If it really can't buy them, the only reason is that you don't have enough money. At least it's important to me, otherwise I wouldn't try so hard to make money. Lu Li replied sincerely. With a slight hum, Ji Yuyang continued. So you shouldn't refuse. Don't feel any psychological burden. We are friends, right? Certainly. Since we are friends, we should help each other. Having said that, Lu Li always felt a little awkward. Perhaps knowing that Lu Li would not agree so easily, Ji Yuyang continued. Lu Li, do you know? When I was little, my family was actually very poor. There are 3 children in my family, and I have a younger brother and sister. My parents have always doted on my younger brother since he was young. They gave him all the delicious food, and my sister and I could only watch. Sometimes my parents put the blame on me and my sister even though it was clearly my brother who got into trouble. If my sister and I did something wrong, our father would beat us up. Sometimes I wonder if my sister and I would still be in this world if my mother had given birth to my brother first. Although my childhood was hard, at least I could still get by. Until one day my sister was diagnosed with heart disease. There was a chance to save her. But the high cost of treatment, there is a certain chance of success through surgery, but the chance is not high, and the whole family will become heavily in debt, and we may not be able to raise the money even if we sell everything we have. Eventually my parents took my sister home from the hospital and chose to treat her with medication. You know, my sister was only 7 years old at that time. She's only 7. If it was my younger brother, my parents would definitely save him at all costs, right? Ji Yuyang seemed to be asking Lu Li, but also seemed to be talking to herself. My sister likes Jasmine the most. When talking about the past, Ji Yuyang spoke lightly, but to Lu Li it was as if a huge rock was pressing heavily on his chest, making it difficult for him to breathe. Suddenly he seemed to understand why Ji Yuyang didn't care so much about money. In this era, some families still retain the prejudiced idea of favoring boys over girls. Especially poor families. For them, having a daughter is a money-losing thing. Even if there is a family planning plan, people still continue to have sons secretly. Lu Li had never experienced what she was going through, so he couldn't empathize with her. He wanted to say something to comfort her, but he felt that any words he said would be pale and powerless at this moment. Finally, he patted Ji Yuyang's shoulder gently and spoke softly. Ji Yuyang, today is your birthday, stop talking about these sad things. There's nothing to be sad about. It's been many years. It's good that my sister is gone. She won't have to suffer anymore. She was so cute. She will definitely be reborn into a good family in her next life. Rubbing her red eyes, Ji Yuyang raised her head and gave Lu Li a sweet smile. But that smile in his eyes was so heartbreaking no matter how you looked at it. The summer sun is very bright. Golden light slowly shines in from the window. Half of the balcony is left, and the other half is covered by green mountains. Ji Yuyang didn't seem to be lost in sad memories. She stuffed the bank card into Lu Li's hand, raised her delicate face and spoke seriously. We are friends, right? I don't know how many times she has said this. The light bank card was held in Lu Li's hand, but it felt extremely heavy. Yes, we are friends. This time Lu Li did not refuse. He nodded solemnly and put the bank card into his pocket. Seeing this, Ji Yuyang couldn't help but say happily. The password is XXXXX. There's 500,000 in there. If it's not enough, tell me again. After this little episode, Ji Yuyang could no longer suppress the smile on her face. For her, this seemed to be something particularly important. Looking at the joyful curve of her lips, even Lu Li's mind became a little dazed. If I had known you were such a rich woman, why would I have gone to so much trouble to order food and get training for you? Isn't he this ready-made startup capital? But then I thought again, if I hadn't gone to Hengqin Internet Cafe to order food, I might not have met her. After dinner, Lu Li suggested going out to play as a way to celebrate his birthday. He was willing to risk his life to accompany a gentleman. But Ji Yuyang insisted on continuing to go to the internet cafe to play games. In her words, today is her birthday girl, and with her luck buffs fully stacked, she will definitely get a lot of points. While Lu Li agreed, he felt a little sad. Which girl would choose to celebrate her birthday by going to an internet cafe and playing games? Not to mention that this simple birthday party didn't have even one relative present except for this new friend I just made. I guess I spent all my previous birthdays alone like this. Then I thought of her pitiful appearance when she was sick and curled up in bed. Lu Li couldn't help but let out a long sigh. This woman seems to behave carefree, but I'm afraid only she knows the infinite pain in her heart. But she is clearly at the age of a flower. Chapter 22, Couple ID. Hengqin Internet Cafe is still as lively as ever. After turning on the machine, Ji Yuyang pulled Lu Li and couldn't wait to start playing in Summoner's Rift. The result seemed to be just as Ji Yuyang said, the goddess of luck had descended. Their game today went unusually smoothly, and they only lost one game in the entire afternoon. This is because one of the teammates was AFK in the middle of the game. It is very difficult to win the game in a high-end situation with 4 against 5. Just the operations and pushing the line are enough to keep teammates busy. It's not like a game in a fish pond, where Xiao Dai can easily beat 5 people at once. After exiting the game interface, Lu Li took a look at his current ladder ranking. Ionia. 2360 points, ranked 7th. Originally, Lu Li planned to improve his ranking and then change his name to advertise his coaching business. But after thinking about it, he bought a name-changing card and immediately took the name, Wish Ji Yuyang Happy Every Day. Ji Yuyang watched from the side, and after a moment of confusion, she followed suit and changed her game name to Wish Lu Li Gargar Makes Money. Then the two of them continued in line. But when looking at the game interface and the connected game ID, Lu Li always felt that something was wrong. He subconsciously looked to his side, and Ji Yuyang happened to look over there as well. The moment their eyes met, Ji Yuyang quickly turned his head away. Obviously, she also noticed the abnormality after a while. Damn it! Isn't this a couple ID? Lu Li didn't think too much about it, he just acted on impulse, and I believe Ji Yuyang felt the same way. But if we change it back now, it would seem like an attempt to cover up something more obvious. In fact, none of this matters. It's just a game ID, and both of them know it. But you have to know that Jiang Cece often comes to the internet cafe to carry out surprise attacks. If Jiang Cece saw it one day. Although that tiger girl doesn't know how to play League of Legends, she can still understand these two game IDs. Won't it cause a magnitude 10 earthquake by then? Thinking of this, Lu Li's heart began to beat fast. My life is over. The daylight gradually sets. The last rays of sunset on the horizon are reflected in the afterglow of the setting sun. Because he had something to do in the evening, Ji Yuyang didn't continue playing games, and the two parted ways at the entrance of Hengqin Internet Cafe. After returning home, looking at Jiang Cece lying on the sofa with a pillow in her arms, Lu Li prepared to speak several times but swallowed his words in the end. Women's IQ is usually negative when they are in love. Even though he and Ji Yuyang were innocent, this kind of thing was hard to explain after all. After all, the game ID is a real couple's name, and this cannot be changed. Who knows if this woman will suddenly go to duel with Ji Yang? Based on Lu Li's understanding of Jiang Cixi, this is consistent with her usual style. After thinking it over, Lu Li decided not to ask for trouble. I'll find a chance to change it later. After spending some time lying on the sofa with Jiang Cixi, Lu Li's phone in his pocket vibrated. When I opened it, I saw that yesterday's leveling order had basically been completed. I have to say that internet-addicted teenagers are very efficient. The most important point is that when they cooperated with Lu Li for the first time, they did not dare to trust him 100%. What's more, they have a deposit with Lu Li. Naturally, I want to finish the training as soon as possible, get the reward, and put the money in my pocket. After checking the order status and confirming that it was correct, Lu Li settled their wages. Looking at the actual transfer information, the vibration frequency of Lu Li's phone increased. Boss, do you have any orders? I am very busy now. Full status. I saw your record. You have been playing for 20 hours straight and you are still in full status. In this kind of low-end game, you can easily carry the team with your eyes closed. Okay, I'll assign the order to you later, but you know the rules. If the order is cancelled, double the deposit will be deducted. Don't worry, if this segment fails, I will just uninstall the game. After sending out the remaining orders, Lu Li took screenshots of all the game pages of the completed orders, then opened the forum and started advertising for his leveling business. Screenshots of your winning streak are often more convincing than long-winded nonsense. Lu Li posted a message and bought a post-pushing robot to keep the post on the front page. Soon after, people started to add me as a friend and ask related questions. Although most people are still hesitant, there are still many people who don't care about small money. 2 hours later, Lu Li received another 10 or so game orders. After thinking about it, he pulled the thugs he was currently working with into the same group chat, and then posted the order information on the announcement. Anyone who is free can take orders on their own and then ask for their account and password. Then Lu Li pinned another post. The top 3 thugs who complete the most orders each month can receive an additional reward of 100, 300, or 500 yuan. Well, this makes him look like an evil capitalist. Why are you sleeping? Roll them all up. Nightfall. Shangjin City. In the quiet living room, Ji Yang sat on the sofa with her knees hugged. She didn't watch TV or play with her cell phone. She just stared at the moon outside the window alone. Today is her birthday, and she acts very strong in front of Lu Li. But I returned to my deserted home. The feeling of loneliness still came like a mad tide. She didn't know how much time had passed, but just as she was about to go back to her room to rest, there was a gentle knock on the door. Following the sound, Ji Yang walked to the door and looked out through the peephole. When she saw the person at the door, a hint of joy appeared in her eyes. Then she opened the door and said in surprise, "Lu Li, why are you here?" With a slight smile, Lu Li shook the bag in his hand and spoke. "Today is your birthday. Are you really going to let me have the nerve to eat a meal for free without giving any gifts? But I didn't know what gift to give you. I thought you smoked a lot, so I bought you some white rabbit candies. I know it's difficult to quit smoking, but smoking too much is bad for your health anyway. If you want to smoke next time, just eat a candy. This way, the desire to smoke may not be so strong." Standing at the door, listening to Lu Li's sincere words, Ji Yang suddenly felt her throat a little blocked. This seems to be the first time someone has advised me to quit smoking. She hummed in a buzzing voice and then reached out to take it. "Then I won't disturb your rest. See you at the internet cafe tomorrow." "Well, see you at the internet cafe." Lu Li came and left in a hurry. Ji Yang stood at the door until he could no longer be seen and then returned to the bedroom. She took off her clothes and lay on the bed, staring at the big white rabbit on the bedside table in a daze. Then he reached out and carefully peeled one and put it into his mouth, and his eyes slowly narrowed. The corners of his mouth couldn't help but curl up in a brisk manner. Sweet Tilda. Chapter 23, The more you resist, the more excited I am. As the season enters August, the weather in Shicheng becomes increasingly hot and humid. Although the temperature rose, Lu Li was in a very good mood. The business of power leveling is booming during this period. The posts on the Chieba had a good effect, and these thugs were really powerful, so there were almost no orders that failed. As a result, through word of mouth, Lu Li gradually gained a certain fame in this small circle. After gaining fame, orders naturally increased. After all, this is only the early days of League of Legends. The industry of leveling has not yet reached saturation, and there are still rich fruits waiting for him to pick. As the number of orders increases, there are naturally not enough thugs. Even if these 10 or so people had curled their hair and it was bald, each of them could only complete one order at most per day. Therefore, Lu Li could only continue to expand his team. Of course, the selection threshold will not be lower than 2,200 points, and you will need to pass the review after watching the game before you can be recruited. After doubling the number of thugs, Lu Li recruited 2 more customer service staff online. One is responsible for the day shift and the other is responsible for the night shift. After all, communicating with clients and thugs every day is a very boring and time-wasting task. He needs to plan step by step in the early stage. But now that things are on the right track, he can naturally retreat behind the scenes smoothly. August 3rd. Lu Li and Jiang Sisi successfully obtained their driver's licenses. It was relatively easy to get a driver's license in this era, not as complicated as in later generations. Besides, Lu Li has been driving for 10 years, so the test was just a formality. If it weren't for tutoring Jiang Sisi, he would have been able to get his driver's license by the end of July. After getting the driver's license, Jiang Sisi was delighted and suggested going out for a good meal to celebrate. Lu Li naturally wouldn't refuse. Then the two of them found a seafood restaurant and had a delicious meal. While eating, Lu Li kept thinking about one thing. That is, now the food ordering business has been handed over to Jiang's father and mother. He only needs to receive the monthly dividends, and he does not need to keep an eye on the substitute training all the time. Suddenly, he seems to have free time. I am used to a busy life as soon as I open my eyes every day, so I feel a little uncomfortable when I suddenly have free time. After much thought, Lu Li felt that he needed to go to Suzhou first. There is only about a month left before the university starts, and he needs to take advantage of this time to determine his next plan to make money in Suzhou. You can be lazy about anything in this world except making money. When he was just reborn, he had only a few $100s in his pocket, and everything he did was difficult. But it's different now. With the 500,000 yuan that Ji Yuyang lent him, plus the 100,000 yuan he earned in the past 2 months, his current available cash has reached 600,000 yuan. 600,000 might have been just 1 month's salary for Lu Li in his previous life. But it is not a small number in this era. Many plans in mind can be put into action. Lu Li is not an indecisive person. After confirming his idea, he told Jiang Sisi that he was going to Suzhou tomorrow. Jiang Sisi, who was peeling a lobster with her mouth full of oil, didn't say anything after hearing this, but just replied, "Then I'll go with you." There was obviously no way to refuse. After all, she had 10,000 ways to make Lu Li submit. Rather than suffering and then agreeing, it is better to agree to her now and avoid suffering physical pain. Unfortunately, man proposes, God disposes. "Mom, are we going to my aunt's house tomorrow?" Nightfall. Jiang Sisi received this unexpected news from her mother as soon as she returned home. She had already made plans in her mind. She could sleep with Ali while she was in Suzhou for a few days without her parents watching her. As for renting 2 rooms and sleeping separately, she had never considered it at all. After all, does Lu Li have the courage to question himself? Besides, every time he was embarrassed, he would maintain an appearance of submission to the tyranny. But she couldn't hide the drastic changes in her body. By then, the night will be long and I will have no desire to sleep. Isn't this sweet little white rabbit something I can easily control? I just like the way you are unwilling to be humiliated but helpless. The more you resist, the more excited I am. But now a basin of cold water has been poured over my head. Your cousin's 10th birthday is tomorrow. Why would he celebrate his birthday if he has nothing to do? Jiang Sisi looked unhappy. As soon as she finished speaking, Zhang Shui slapped her on the head without saying a word. "Girl, what nonsense are you talking about? I'm telling you, don't run around tomorrow. Don't be lost when the time comes. Your aunt, uncle, grandma, and grandpa will all be there. Mom has been nagging me on the phone these days, saying that Lao Jiang's family has a famous university student." Pursing her lips, Jiang Sisi could almost imagine tomorrow's scene. Their whole family sat in the living room, and the elders looked at them with smiles on their faces. He gave compliments left and right, and then used himself as a role model to his younger brothers and sisters. Maybe even give a speech. When she thought of this scene, Jiang Cixi felt that her good mood disappeared without a trace in an instant. I'm talking to you, kid, why are you so absent-minded? Oh, I know, Mom. After giving a buzzing reply, Jiang Cixi returned to her room in a depressed mood. Looking at her daughter's back, Zhang Shui was confused. What happened to Cixi today? Did you have a conflict with Ali? Ali is such a good kid, but you only know how to bully him. The next day, Lu Li hasn't woken up from his sleep yet. The bedroom door was opened silently, and then a beautiful figure sneaked into the room. Standing by the bed and watching Lu Li sleeping peacefully, Jiang Cixi became playful and reached out to pull the quilt off him while shouting, "Idiot, wake up! The sun is shining on my butt." With so much noise, Lu Li naturally couldn't sleep anymore. He rubbed his sleepy eyes and glanced out the window. It turned out that it was just dawn. Why are you calling for help so early in the morning? I said something in a bad mood, but this tiger woman rarely responded. Seeing this, Lu Li subconsciously looked at Jiang Cixi, only to find that she was standing there in a daze. There was a barely perceptible eagerness in those fixed eyes. Go north. This woman is really sick. Again. Wouldn't girls shyly turn away when they see this scene? What do you mean by staring at me as if you want to stick your eyes on it? Chapter 24, J.K. Little Lolita. After a brief moment of freezing, Lu Li covered himself with the quilt again. He actually had nothing to be embarrassed about. After all, he is not really young. But this scene still made it difficult for him to talk about it. Ginger Cixi, Ginger Cixi. Can you please act a little more like a girl? Being young and ignorant, Lu Li has a strong desire to explore the body of the opposite sex. But at least you cover it up. Why are you not sleeping so early in the morning? Jiang Cixi withdrew her gaze with a lingering feeling, sat down on the edge of the bed and pouted her lips in disdain. What's there to hide? It's not like I haven't seen it before. Do you want to listen to what you are saying? Could it be the same when I was a kid as it is now? Do you believe that I can arrange for you and your son to meet in 10 months? Lu Li said, not wanting to continue this topic. I'm asking you a question. Don't you usually sleep until you wake up naturally? It's only a little after 5 o'clock now. Why are you up? Hearing this, Jiang Cixi came back to her senses from the excitement just now, and then said in a lost tone. Ali, today is my cousin's birthday. I have to go to my aunt's house with my parents. I may not be able to accompany you to Suzhou. Well, is there such a good thing? The surprise came unexpectedly, and Lu Li blurted out subconsciously. What did you say? Hearing this, Jiang Cixi's eyes suddenly turned cold. Hard, the fist hardened again. Even harder than some of the things we just saw. No, I think it's a good thing that your cousin has his birthday today. I'll be back in Suzhou in a few days. I can't delay you from celebrating your cousin's birthday. Although Lu Li reacted quickly, how could Jiang Cixi believe it? Are you tired of me? Don't you want me to go to Suzhou with you? Okay, Lu Li, your good days are over today. The hazy white fog outside the window was gradually dispelled by the clear light. Someone's disturbing voice was heard in the quiet bedroom. Don't. I really didn't mean that. You are so beautiful, it would be so great to have you by my side, how could I not want you to be with me? No matter how eloquent Lu Li was, he finally succumbed to Jiang Cixi's long legs. Finally, with his red arm covered, he boarded the train to Suzhou alone. SZ City, referred to as Su, was called Gusu and Pingjiang in ancient times. When talking about Suzhou, the first word that comes to people's minds is Jiangnan Water Town. This is indeed the case. Compared with the impatient Shiqing and the prosperous Shanghai, Suzhou does have more of the lingering charm of fallen petals. Lu Li was actually not unfamiliar with this city. In his previous life, he often accompanied his boss on business trips here. The two of them have visited all the major high-end hotels in SZ City. Now, as he once again set foot in this city and recalled his past with a certain rich lady, Lu Li couldn't help but feel a little emotional. I don't know where she is now. Shaking his head and erasing these thoughts from his mind, Lu Li went to the subway station and took the subway to Suzhou University. It was still early and there were not many passengers on the subway. Since it would take about 20 stops to reach Suzhou University, Lu Li took this opportunity to find an empty seat and catch up on his sleep. Before we knew it, the carriage became noisy. When he opened his eyes, Lu Li immediately noticed a little loli in JK clothes sitting next to him. Why do I call her a little loli? Because she doesn't look tall, probably only about 1.5 meters, and she carries a cute cartoon school bag. Wearing a mask, revealing a pair of beautiful big eyes, she was lowering her head and tapping on the screen of her mobile phone, editing a short essay. Lu Li subconsciously glanced at her phone and couldn't take his eyes away. Damn, so green. This is even greener than the Chinese stock market in 1996. Yunshen, let us break up. Why do we have to break up? Did I do something wrong? I don't want to break up with you. You promised me that you would protect me for the rest of my life. Except for the first sentence, which was sent by the other party, the rest of the long article was all written by this little loli. The essay was written with such passion and sincerity that Lu Li couldn't help but shed tears after reading it. But countless replies fell on deaf ears, and some only saw a green screen. This scene made Lu Li think of Zhang Dong. Wasn't this the scene when he and Zhu Meng divorced in his previous life? Even worse than that. But what is the result? Not only did Zhu Meng not change her mind, but sometimes she would take out the chat screenshots that Zhang Dong sent her to amuse herself with her friends. Everything he said and did revealed that he was an idiot. Knowing Zhang Dong's character, Lu Li could understand it, but how could a pretty little loli like you become a bootlicker? When a boy says the word break up, no matter what the reason is, he has already made up his mind. This touching little essay is useless except for moving myself. The little girl is still editing the essay. They told each other about their past, hoping to keep each other, but it was in vain. Finally, she typed another sentence in the chat box. I don't want to break up with you. After thinking it over, she deleted the first few words and edited it again carefully. Please don't break up with me, okay? She tried hard to make her words sound pathetic. Perhaps this would make the other party change his mind, but Lu Li on the side couldn't bear to watch it anymore. Little sister. What's the use of this? It will only make the other party feel that you are cheaper. Just when the little lolita deleted the sentence to just break up, Lu Li suddenly reached out and pressed the send button on her phone screen. On the phone screen, the word break up suddenly appeared below the long essay. These two words are particularly eye-catching. It all happened so fast. The little loli was stunned. She looked up at Lu Li in disbelief, and was so anxious that she even forgot to withdraw the message. She pointed at Lu Li, but couldn't say a word. Tears welled up in her eyes. Lu Li sighed and said softly, You can never wake up a person who is pretending to be asleep. At this moment, the subway arrived at the next stop. The little girl heard the prompt and got off the subway in a hurry without even bothering to settle the score with Lu Li. Then Lu Li saw her squatting on the steps, lowering her head and continuing to edit the message. Then she buried her head in her chest again, and her shoulders began to tremble along with her twin ponytails. Seeing this scene, Lu Li suddenly felt uncomfortable. He couldn't help but make the decision for her because he remembered his good brother's tragic past. But this behavior seems to have no sense of boundaries. Why should he interfere in other people's private affairs? Significant him. Maybe the couple was just joking. Thinking of this, Lu Li hurriedly got out of the car before the door closed. Are you okay? I'm sorry, I just. Hearing their voice, the little girl raised her head and glanced at the culprit. Then he quickly lowered his little head and said aggrievedly with a choked and crying tone. No, it's none of your business. Chapter 25, You are a nice person. Even if you don't want me to intervene, I still have to do it. After all, I am also responsible for this matter. Besides, your current state is not right. It was impossible for Lu Li to just leave. Taking a deep breath, Lu Li squatted down and spoke in a very gentle voice. It's just a breakup, what's the big deal? You're so cute, it's his loss. I'm sorry for what happened just now. How about I treat you to a meal? It's time for dinner now. Besides, there are so many people here, watching you all the time. After hearing this, the little girl stopped sobbing and glanced around her, and then she found that many passers-by on the subway were looking at this side curiously. Seeing this, the little girl didn't care about dropping her little pearls anymore. She picked up her little school bag and left the subway station. Lu Li followed her. Life is indeed wonderful. Even Lu Li probably didn't expect that just an encounter at a subway station would slowly turn the gears of fate between the two of them. In a small restaurant, Lu Li and the little loli sat by the window. At this time, the little loli took off her mask. Lu Li took a look and was stunned the next moment. The little girl in front of me looks about 15 or 16 years old, with a smooth and delicate face full of collagen. A pair of bright big eyes blinked and stared closely at the menu in his hand. You said you would treat me to a meal, you won't go back on your word, right? Yes, you can order it. You don't have to save money for me. I didn't expect he was such a foodie. Lu Li smiled and then continued. Little sister, you look like you are still in high school, doesn't your school prohibit premature love? As soon as Lu Li finished speaking, the little loli opposite him raised her head from the menu. It seemed that these words had touched her sore spot. She widened her eyes fiercely and tried to use a tougher tone, but the words that came out sounded fierce and aggressive. Who's the little sister? I'm already a junior this year. Har? Junior year? Are you serious? Your appearance is so deceptive, isn't it? No one who sees this will believe that you are already a junior in college. Doesn't that mean I have to call you sister? Why, you don't believe it. Seeing Lu Li's suspicious look, the little girl took out her student ID from her bag and slapped it on the table. Lu Li looked down. Suzhou University. Department of Chinese. Chinese language major. Xiao Yunsheng. Hiss. He really is a college student. And she is my direct senior. Lu Li was a little uneasy at this moment. Snort. Seeing Lu Li's shocked expression, Xiao Yunsheng snorted complacently. Now you believe it, right? I believe it. It turns out that Lu Li doesn't believe in the term baby-faced XX. But with a living person sitting in front of him, it was hard for him not to believe it. But at most she just has a baby face, and the latter word is far from enough. Then Lu Li felt something strange again. He is only 1.5 meters tall and is obviously 20 years old, but he has the face of a minor. Coupled with her dress, it has a strong loli style. If I have a boyfriend again after this. Doesn't your boyfriend feel deeply guilty at times? Of course, this is not something Lu Li should worry about. Seeing that Xiao Yunsheng's mood seemed to have recovered a little, Lu Li spoke. Breaking up isn't a bad thing. If the other person obviously doesn't care about you anymore, continuing to pester him will only make him more annoyed. You're so cute, shouldn't it be easy for you to find a new boyfriend? Xiao Yunsheng did not react to the first two sentences until the last one. She looked at Lu Li with some discouragement and said in a gloomy voice. Apart from cute, is there no other word to describe me? I've grown up so big that everyone who sees me says I'm cute. It was fine when I was a kid, but now I'm an adult. Usually people say a girl is cute when they have no better words to describe her. Forehead. You really can't blame anyone else for this, right? Why don't you take a look at yourself? Not really, you're still very pretty. It's mainly because your outfit makes people feel cute. It was obvious that Xiao Yunsheng agreed with this statement. She put her school bag on the table, pouting her lips and lying on it, looking at Lu Li eagerly. You know so much, have you ever been in a lot of relationships? No, I am a bystander. Xiao Yunsheng tightened his small nose and suddenly sighed. He has deleted me. I'm sorry, I really didn't. Lu Li had no way to defend himself. You said that this matter was caused by my good intentions but ended up doing something bad. Actually, I don't like him either. He pursued me for a long time, and I only agreed to try to get along with him last month. As a result, he wanted to drag me to a hotel on our first date. I refused, and he ignored me for several days. Then I found out he was with other girls yesterday. Scumbag. Pooh. Perhaps it was because Lu Li gave Xiao Yunsheng a good impression at first, and he treated her to a big meal, and she also needed to confide in someone, so she slowly told him her story. Lu Li was a little confused after hearing this. Good job. Since you already know that he is a scumbag, why did you cry so hard just now? At this moment, the waiter brought the food. Xiao Yunsheng did not continue speaking. He turned his grief and anger into appetite and began to eat voraciously. Seeing this, Lu Li did not continue the topic. Xiao Yunsheng looks small, but he has a big appetite. I don't know if he wants to make a big profit from Lu Li this time, but he drank 3 bowls of white rice in a row with his little mouth. Although the bowls in the restaurant are relatively small, she couldn't help but burp after eating 3 bowls of white rice. Seeing Lu Li looking at her, she touched her belly and chuckled. I don't know why this happened. It gave Lu Li a feeling of taking his daughter out to a restaurant. After eating and drinking his fill, Xiao Yunxing put down his chopsticks. Thank you for treating me to dinner. You're a nice person. Then I'll leave first. Hearing this, Lu Li also responded politely. Of course. Where are you going? Do you want me to take you there? I'll go find him. What? Lu Li suspected that he had heard it wrong. Don't you already know that he's a scumbag? Why are you still looking for him? After hearing this, Xiao Yunxing clenched his fists angrily. He still owes me 2,000 yuan, which I earned from working part-time last month. He has deleted me now, so I can only go to him in person to pay him back. Etc. Lu Li said that his mind was a little confused and he needed to sort it out urgently. It took him a while to sort out his thoughts. Damn it. It turns out that you were crying so sadly in the subway station just now, not because you were trapped in love or sad about the breakup, but because you were worried about your money. Chapter 26, Rewarded Jiang Cc. If you don't read it, you will commit suicide. There are always people who borrow money from their significant other in the name of being in a relationship. This kind of thing happens all the time and is not limited to men and women. After all, many people feel that since they are in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship, they would feel embarrassed to ask for the money they lent to their partner back even if they break up. This is an idea that many people have. In his previous life, Lu Li had seen related news on TV more than once. A certain couple broke up and ended up having a falling out over money issues and even went to court. So later many fairies also learned to be smart. During festivals, when their partners transfer money or send them red envelopes, they ask them to note that it is a voluntary gift. In this way, even if they break up, the other party will not be able to get the money back. After sorting out his thoughts, Lu Li looked at Xiao Yunxing with complicated eyes. Do you need me to accompany you? Maybe these $2,000 won't be easy to take. Since you have been given the nice guy card, just help others to the end. After all, she is my direct senior. Who knows, she might be useful in school in the future. Hearing this, Xiao Yunxing pursed his lips and thought for a moment. According to her original intention, she naturally felt embarrassed to let Lu Li, a stranger, interfere in such matters. But then I thought again, at this time, the scumbag is very likely to be with his current girlfriend. She was facing 2 people at once, and with her small arms and legs, she didn't have the advantage. So he nodded happily. Thank you, then. If you want the money back, I'll treat you to dinner tonight. Left the restaurant. Following Xiao Yunxing's instructions, Lu Li followed her quietly. Xiao Yunxing is really small. Lu Li is 183 centimeters tall, and standing next to him, her little head just touches Lu Li's chest. This should be the cutest height difference that is popular on the internet, right? If I punch her, she'll probably cry for a long time. On the way, Lu Li couldn't help but ask out of curiosity. Xiao Yunxing, since you already know that he is a scumbag and you don't like him, then those messages you sent when he broke up with you. Lu Li didn't tell her the whole story, thinking of leaving her some dignity, but Xiao Yunxing naturally understood. I found all that on the internet. Otherwise, why would I ask him to pay back the money? I didn't agree to break up first, then I found an excuse to tell him I needed money urgently, and when he paid me back, I kicked him out. Lu Li? Your train of thought is really unique. Can't I ask him to pay back the money after we broke up? Yes, now that we have broken up, isn't it natural for us to delete each other as friends? It's true. I'm still too young. About 10 minutes later, Xiao Yunxing brought Lu Li to the gate of an old residential area. Arriving at the scumbag's rental house, Xiao Yunxing knocked on the door, but no one responded. Obviously, no one was home. Seeing this, Xiao Yunxing took out a tissue from his school bag and spread it on the steps at the door, then sat down. Judging from her attitude, it was obvious that she would not give up until he came back. Helplessly, Lu Li could only wait with her. It is the hottest summer. The air at the entrance of the corridor did not smell very good, and coupled with the rising temperature, Lu Li once felt like running away. After thinking for a while, he spoke. Why don't we go to the cafe at the entrance of the community and wait for him? If he comes back in 2 hours, we're just going to sit here for 2 hours. Hearing this, Xiao Yunxing tilted his head, blinked his big eyes twice, and suddenly realized. It seems so tilde. Lu Li. I am defeated by your silly and cute appearance. With your IQ, you'll be cheated to the point of being completely wiped out, right? The corner of his mouth twitched, and Lu Li stopped talking and strode towards the cafe. Xiao Yunxing hurriedly followed. They came to the coffee shop to enjoy the air conditioning. Lu Li felt embarrassed not to spend money, so he ordered 2 glasses of orange juice and leisurely texted with Jiang Cece. Xiao Yunxing had nothing to do, so he just sipped from the straw while looking up at Lu Li. Lu Li felt uncomfortable with her look and asked after putting down his phone. What are you looking at? Hey, I don't even know your name yet. Lu Li. Oh, hello, Lu Li. What a nice guy. By the way, you look very young. Have you graduated from high school? We've graduated. In a month, I'll be your junior. Oh, what a coincidence. Hearing this, Xiao Yunxing was surprised, then he reached out and patted his chest proudly. Then if you encounter any problems at school in the future, just tell me my name and I will protect you. Just you? Lu Li squinted his eyes and looked up and down at the little loli with twin ponytails in front of him, and didn't take it seriously. If you are sold out, you will probably have to pay the money. If I ask you to protect me, I'm afraid I won't have enough food to eat. As the two chatted idly, the sun gradually moved westward. Suddenly, Xiao Yunxing pointed at someone passing by outside the window and shouted. It's him! Scumbag! Then he ran out with his short legs. Seeing this, Lu Li quickly picked up her left-behind school bag and followed her. I thought that a scumbag could at least be a handsome guy. But the boy in front of him still surprised Lu Li. He wears a pair of high-power myopic glasses and has an ordinary appearance. It's not that Lu Li judges people by their appearance. But I have some doubts. Are the standards for being a scumbag so low nowadays? On the contrary, the woman next to him with exquisite makeup looked quite decent. Zhao Fan was a little surprised to see the angry Xiao Yunxing. However, before Xiao Yunxing could speak, it frowned and spoke in advance. Yunxing, we've broken up, why are you still looking for me? Don't call me Yunxing, it's disgusting. Pay back the money, scumbag. What money? When did I owe you money? Last time you told me that something unexpected happened at home, and then I gave you 2,000 yuan. Yeah, you said it was you who gave me the 2,000 yuan. I didn't ask you to borrow it, right? Since I didn't ask you to borrow money, what should I pay back? Zhao Fan's reckless attitude made Xiao Yunxing so angry that he couldn't even speak clearly. You are shameless. Lu Li watched with joy from the side. Who knew that Zhao Fan would suddenly point the finger at him? Xiao Yunxing, I thought you were so pure. We broke up in the morning, and you found a new boyfriend in the afternoon. Nobody. Lu Li was about to interrupt when Xiao Yunxing suddenly hugged his hand. Why did she say hug hands instead of arms? Because her height was only enough to reach Lu Li's hands. Yes, this is my new boyfriend. 100 times more handsome than you. No, you can't even be associated with the word handsome. You want me to go to the hotel with you even though you're like this? Why don't you take a piss and look in the mirror? You can't even afford to buy condoms, right? Huh? I didn't expect that. This seemingly silly and cute senior sister actually has a sharp tongue? Okay. A reward of ginger. Chapter 27, you don't need it anyway, so why not cut it off? In Lu Li's opinion, the 2,000 yuan was obviously not going to be returned. First of all, Zhao Fan clearly showed his attitude of being unafraid of boiling water. Secondly, Xiao Yunxing had no evidence to prove that he had lent him money. Even having a transfer record is good. Unfortunately, she gave him cash. Unless Xiao Yunxing is really willing to completely tear his face off and make this matter known to everyone, Zhao Fan might still consider his dignity as a man and return the money to Xiao Yunxing. But after taking a look at the gorgeously dressed woman next to Zhao Fan, Lu Li shook his head to dismiss the thought. He even looked desperate when he was with his female companion. Do you still care about these rumors? Moreover, if this matter gets out of hand, the one who suffers the most is the girl. Of course, there is no solution at all. Even a little bit of extreme violence can solve the problem. However, Lu Li and Xiao Yunxing's relationship is not yet that good. He came here today just to keep the situation under control. We have done our best. And then, a blessing in disguise. After this lesson, I think she will be more careful next time. Obviously Xiao Yunxing was not a fool. Looking at Zhao Fan's attitude, he knew that the money was like throwing meat buns at a dog and would never come back. So she could only clear the vocabulary in her head to mock the other person, hoping to vent her emotions. Although the words were sharp, the fierce tone sounded a little lacking in intimidation. When Xiao Yunxing got tired of scolding, Zhao Fan shrugged and smiled. Xiao Yunxing, do you have anything else to do? If everything is okay, I'll go back first. After saying this, he hugged his female companion and prepared to turn around and leave. But at this moment, the woman suddenly pushed Zhao Fan away and walked in front of Lu Li with a twist of her waist. The next moment, a strong smell of cheap perfume hit me in the face. What's up? Lu Li asked with a frown on his face. Handsome guy, do you want to add a contact number? The woman said to Lu Li with a charming smile, not caring at all about Zhao Fan's fiery eyes beside her. Interesting. Aren't you Zhao Fan's girlfriend? You're hooking up with other men in front of your man, right? With a slight smile, Lu Li said tactfully. Sorry, I don't like taking the bus. The bus? For a moment, the woman in front of her didn't understand what this sentence meant. After all, in this era, bus is still used to describe a means of transportation and has not been given any other meaning. Don't like taking the bus. So you drove yourself. After she imagined it herself, the woman's eyes became brighter than before. Lu Li? Sun Yang, what do you mean? Zhao Fan couldn't bear to watch it anymore, so he took a step forward and said through gritted teeth. It's nothing. It was just for fun. You bought me a phone and I spent 2 days with you. Let's just consider it our business now. As she spoke, she took out a sticky note from her bag, wrote a line of numbers on it with lipstick, and stuffed it into Lu Li's hand, then whispered in his ear. Remember to call me. Since you're so handsome, I'll give you a discount. Sister is very good at her job. I promise to serve you comfortably. Looking at Sun Yang's graceful back as she left, Xiao Yunxing and the others were a little confused. Lu Li rubbed the sticky note in his hand and felt a little emotional. This woman is quite something. No wonder this scene is not surprising. It turns out that he has also weathered the social waves. Lu Li didn't have any negative thoughts in his mind. After all, you make money by relying on your own skills and body, with a clear price tag, and exchange services for rewards. This is all hard-earned money. Much better than some women who just go home after dinner and watching a movie. After Sun Yang left, Xiao Yunxing finally couldn't help but laughed out loud, holding his belly. I'm almost dying of laughter. Zhao Fan, is this your new girlfriend? Har har har, I can't do it anymore. Zhao Fan's face turned pale and he couldn't say a word. In the end, he could only glare at Lu Li with resentment and then left in shame. I have cursed you enough and my anger has subsided. Although the money would not be returned, Xiao Yunxing seemed to be in a good mood. She looked up at Lu Li and asked. Brother, where are we going now? Where are you going? Go back to your own homes and find your own mothers. Half a day has already been wasted, and Lu Li doesn't have the time to continue acting out a romance drama with the lowly senior. Seeing Lu Li was about to leave, Xiao Yunxing seemed a little reluctant, and then asked curiously. Junior, what did that woman whisper to you just now? She didn't say anything. She just told me to go to the hotel to find her later. She wanted to fight me for 300 rounds. She wanted me to see how powerful she was. Really? That woman doesn't look like a good woman. You can't go there. Why, if I don't go to the hotel to find her, should I go to the hotel to find you? You? Hearing this, Xiao Yunxing frowned. Okay, it was just a joke. I have something else to do, so I'll leave now. You should be more careful in the future. After saying that, Lu Li crumpled the sticky note in his hand into a ball, snapped his fingers, and it flew in a beautiful parabola into a trash can not far away. I'm leaving. See you again if we are lucky. After this little episode, the sky gradually darkened. Lu Li took a taxi to a hotel near Sichao University and checked in. I came into the room, took off my clothes and was about to take a shower when my cell phone rang. Whose light did I steal from the wall when I was a child? I have not combed my hair for 10 years of hard study. He answered the phone and put it to his ear. The next moment, a very disgusting voice sounded in Lu Li's ears. Ali, what are you doing, Tilda? Speak nicely. Lu Li, do you want to die? Why don't you call me for a whole day? Do you believe me, I will cut you into pieces when you come back. You don't need that thing anyway. Millimeter, this taste is just right. I just booked a hotel and was about to take a shower. Bath. Upon hearing this word, Jiang Sisi instantly became excited. Then start the video call. I'll supervise you to prevent you from washing it uncleanly. Okay. Lu Li agreed immediately. Oh, you're so sensible today. After hanging up the phone, Lu Li opened the video chat with Jiang Sisi, then placed the phone on the sink and pointed it at the glass kitchen window of the bathroom. A few minutes later, Jiang Sisi's screaming voice rang out in the silent bathroom. Lu Li. Your bathroom is not transparent. I can't see anything clearly. What do you want to see? Hazy beauty is the real beauty. Lu Li replied with a smile, then began to hum a little song leisurely. There was only one woman left, helpless and furious, standing across from her phone screen. Chapter 28, Jiang Sisi rushes over on horseback. Even through the glass door, Lu Li could hear Jiang Sisi's angry voice. Well. It seems this woman has been lusting after me for too long, and is already showing signs of becoming obsessed. This is not a solution. Who knows, one day she might find an opportunity and execute me on the spot. And based on Lu Li's understanding of Jiang Sisi, once this woman succeeds and tastes the wonderful taste, she will definitely become more and more aggressive, and it is not even a matter of time before she turns into an orange juicer. By then, I will be depleted in energy and listless, so how can I have the energy to study hard and contribute to the rise of China? It seems that it is necessary to find some time to have a good talk with her. Correct her unhealthy thinking. How can a healthy girl be blinded by beauty? Can this be punished? This is definitely not a punishment. Nightfall. The night shrouds the long alley, and rows of high eaves and low walls are quietly hidden in the night. The stone road reflects the moonlight and flashes with silvery dew, extending into the distance. After leaving the hotel, Lu Li came to Suzhou University. Look up. The trees are lush, the green shade and red tiles complement each other, and the environment is beautiful and fresh. The fragrance of calligraphy and books in Wumen scenic spot seems to be within reach in this campus covered with green grass and swaying tree shadows. Especially under this charming moonlight, the entire campus has a sense of solemnity and majesty. Is this where I will spend the next 4 years? It seems to be really beautiful. With a smile in his eyes, Lu Li walked in. Even though it's summer vacation. But there are quite a few students on campus. As he walked along, Lu Li could even see young couples hugging and kissing each other in some hidden corners. Passing through the tree-lined path covered with fallen sycamore leaves, Lu Li arrived at the edge of the lake. Banhu Lake is a famous scenic spot in Suzhou University. It is named because its shape is half a lake. The night was hazy at this time, and the soft willows were swaying in the moonlight. From time to time, low murmurs of laughter could be heard coming from the woods nearby. Although it was his first time at Suzhou University, Lu Li was not unfamiliar with Banhu. Banhu Lake is a love sanctuary for students of Suzhou University. Countless young couples have secretly developed feelings for each other and decided to spend their lives together by the lake. In his previous life, Lu Li often heard his high school classmates who were studying at Suzhou University mention in the group that someone confessed their love to someone else by the lake, and there were groups of people surrounding them. Now that I have seen it with my own eyes, it really lives up to its reputation and is a great place for a date. After staying for a while by the lake and briefly appreciating the scenery of Suzhou University, Lu Li headed back home. Going to Suzhou University is just to familiarize myself with the environment in advance. Lu Li's main purpose of coming to Suzhou was to find a way to make money. Although the food ordering and power playing business is booming, it can provide Lu Li with tens of thousands of income every month. But this is far from enough to achieve his goal. So naturally there is no room for slacking off. However, making money is not something that can be achieved overnight. Now it is getting late, Lu Li can only go back to their hotel first and think about it carefully tomorrow. It was around 10 o'clock in the evening when we returned to their hotel. This is when the nightlife is at its most lively. There is an endless stream of messages in the power leveling group. At first, we were talking about game-related content, but as we talked, something seemed a little off. Hangzhou's #1 mid-laner, my girlfriend's birthday is next month, and if nothing goes wrong, she'll have to spend money again. I've been staying up late these past few days to make orders, and my liver is almost stiff. Is it so difficult to find a girlfriend who doesn't love money these days? Li Ergu is so stupid. Damn, why are you complaining here when you have a girlfriend? You want me to sympathize with you? I will only give you a middle finger. Last night, Xiantan Menghua, no way, there won't be anyone without a girlfriend, right? MC Dodoor, women only affect my hand speed. The Demon King of the sixth day of night, a duo player came down from the third zone with 1,800 points. Lu Li found it interesting. Then he typed in the group. Blemish, one day you will meet a girl who is beautiful, generous, gentle, considerate, virtuous and family-oriented. She will not take your house, your car or your money. MC Dodoor, damn, the boss is showing up. Li Ergu is really stupid, the boss seems to be an experienced person, how can he understand so much? Lu Li didn't reply to them and continued. Ban Maluli, of course, she won't want you either. After posting the toxic chicken soup, Lu Li put his phone on the bedside table and stopped reading the subsequent messages that were flooding his screen. Comfortable. Looks like I can have a good sleep tonight. It rained quietly at night. It rains occasionally in the Jiangnan area, and weather forecasts are often inaccurate. By the next day, the rain had gradually weakened. A drizzle of rain fell from the sky, dispelling the dryness and heat in the air, and the climate became unusually cool. I got out of bed, opened the window, and instantly a fresh and pleasant air blew in my face. After a quick wash, Lu Li took the phone. As the screen lit up, a series of missed calls and messages from Jiang Cece popped up. Cece, Ali, which hotel are you in? Cece, reply quickly. Cece, are you a pig? You sleep so soundly that even a phone call can't wake you up. Cece, if you don't reply to my message, I'm going to get mad. Lu Li? What is this woman doing so early in the morning? Ban Mo Lu Li, I just woke up. My phone was on silent mode last night. Less than 3 seconds after the message was sent, the other party replied. Cece, please send me the hotel location and room number. This tone. This exclamation mark. Why do I feel like something is wrong? Is this woman coming to kill me? So what? It was just a joke I played on her last night. Although he thought about this, Lu Li still sent the address immediately. About half an hour later, there was a knock on the door. Lu Li opened the door carefully, but before he could see who was knocking on the door, a pair of hands reached in from the half-open door and accurately grabbed his neck. The next second, he was violently pinned to the wall. Looking at the long legs in front of him and the murderous look on the girl's face, Lu Li said embarrassedly. Cece, why are you here? Jiang Cece did not answer. Her pair of murderous eyes kept looking back and forth at Lu Li's body, as if she was thinking about where to start. Lu Li felt guilty when he saw her look. Cece, are you hungry? Have you had breakfast? Still no response. With no other options, Lu Li could only choose to give up. Tell me, what do you want? Looking at the little white rabbit being pressed under her, looking like he had lost all hope in life and was at the mercy of others, Jiang Cece stretched out a finger to lift his chin and said with a smile. Hey, weren't you very capable last night? Why aren't you showing off now? The song you hummed last night was very nice. Come, hum it again for me. Chapter 29, 2 million. After slaughtering Lu Li, Jiang Cece licked her lips contentedly and walked into the bathroom with her long legs. Lu Li was lying on the sofa, his eyes were dull and empty. It looks like a delicate flower that has just been ravaged by a storm. So cruel. After resting, Lu Li asked towards the bathroom. It's only 7 o'clock now. Why are you here? The high-speed rail station only starts selling tickets at this time, right? Hearing this, Jiang Cece's clear voice came faintly, accompanied by the sound of dripping water. I woke up early. I couldn't sleep, so I took a taxi to find you. We've been here for a while, who knew you would be sleeping like a dead pig? I had to wait for a long time at the high-speed rail station. Does Aunt Zhang know that you are in Suzhou? I must have told my mom, otherwise they would be worried if they didn't see me when they woke up. That's good. Hearing this, Lu Li felt a little relieved, but then felt a little helpless. What decent girl would take a taxi across town to meet her lover so early in the morning while it's raining? But when I think about it, she is Jiang Cece, so it makes sense. Since they arrived early and Jiang Cece hadn't eaten yet, Lu Li took her to their hotel restaurant. During the meal, Jiang Cece asked curiously, Ali, what on earth are you doing in Suzhou? There is still more than half a month before school starts. Let's get familiar with the surrounding environment first, and see if we can find a way to make money. Lu Li had nothing to hide from Jiang Cece. Make money? Aren't you making money now? I heard from my mom that the store's business is booming right now, and that game leveling business you're running seems to be doing pretty well. Isn't that enough to keep you busy? These are just minor incidents. It's tens of thousands a month, and this is just a small thing. How much do you want to make? Jiang Cece looked surprised. Make more money so I can marry you in the future. Lu Li joked. Cut. Smooth talk. Even if I have no money, I will marry you. Ahem. Lu Li replied, interrupting Jiang Cece's straight ball attack. Eat quickly, and then accompany me to the stock exchange. Stock exchange. It sounds very grand. However, Jiang Cece did not ask any more questions. She would go wherever Lu Li went. Lu Li has quite a bit of experience with the financial stock market. After all, the major he studied at Jiangnan University in his previous life was finance. I didn't focus on this before because I didn't have enough capital. Now that he has $600,000 in his pocket, he certainly won't miss this good opportunity. The A-share market in 2012 was like a Hollywood blockbuster with twists and turns in the plot. In January and February, the market rose strongly, individual stocks rose gratifyingly, and investor confidence doubled. However, after entering March, a share started to play a roller coaster. May was undoubtedly an important watershed in the whole year's market. In the following 7 months, a shares continued to fall. It doesn't seem like a good opportunity to enter the market now, but Lu Li clearly remembers that there was a stock that soared in August and September. As for why, it was because the teacher had once used this stock as a case to analyze for them, so he still remembered it clearly. Otherwise, Lu Li would not dare to rush into the market at this time. After all, most of the 600,000 yuan is Ji Yang's money. Although Ji Yang had already lent him the money, Lu Li still felt a little guilty about losing it all at once. After breakfast, Lu Li took a taxi with Jiang Cece to the city's stock exchange. Stock trading today is not that complicated. All you need to do is open an account at the stock exchange. As for stock selection and buying, you can do it yourself or let a professional stockbroker take over. Because Lu Li came here with a purpose, he opened an account and recharged it before leaving the stock exchange with Jiang Cece. He originally wanted to learn about capital allocation, but after looking at his current funds, he found that they did not meet the requirements, so he had to give up. Since it was a trading day and he had already opened an account, Lu Li immediately looked for an internet cafe nearby. Jiang Cece didn't know much about stocks. She just watched Lu Li's operations and then stared at his account balance in surprise. Ali, where did you get so much money? I borrowed it from someone. After replying casually, Lu Li found the stock trading page of ST Magnetic Card. ST Magnetic Card is the stock that Lu Li knew in his previous life. The strength of this stock was already evident in early August. On August 31st, ST Magnetic Card was officially delisted and transformed into Tianjin Magnetic Card. In the previous month, the stock had created several daily limit increases around the concept of delisting. Since then, their core replacement of bank cards has become a booster for its frequent new highs. Within 2 months from August 3rd, Tianjin Magnetic Card's stock price rose by as much as 230%, becoming an amazing monster stock in this year's roller coaster like a share market. Although Lu Li majored in finance in his previous life, it was too long ago and many of his memories have become blurred. He knew that some stocks could make money if held for a long time, but after all, the cycle was too long. So the reason why he chose stocks this time was because he was very familiar with ST Magnetic Card at this stage, so he chose to enter the market to make a fortune and double his funds. It is now early August, which is the stage when ST Magnetic Cards begin to gain momentum. Lu Li did not hesitate and set aside 20,000 yuan as a reserve, and used the rest of the funds to buy ST Magnetic Cards. If nothing unexpected happens, in 2 months, his capital will jump from 600,000 to nearly 2 million. Seeing Lu Li clearing the balance of his account without blushing or beating his heart, Jiang Cece reached out and pulled his sleeve, worried. Ali, what if we lose so much money? She chose to trust Lu Li unconditionally, but she still felt a little scared when she watched Lu Li invest all 600,000 yuan into the stock market. But it was 600,000 after all, not 660,000, not to mention that it was money he borrowed. Besides, Jiang Sisi had never heard of Lu Li studying stocks, so she was instinctively worried. What if I lose money? Why, are you afraid that I'll lose all my pants? Or, buy less? I'm a little scared. It's okay. If I lose, I can just sell myself to pay off my debts. Lu Li smiled. But after hearing this, Jiang Sisi keenly captured the key information in his words. Selling yourself to pay off debts. Did you borrow this money from a woman? Oh tilde. Do you have such an accurate grasp of the key points? Didn't you look worried just now? Let us talk about women. Just when Lu Li was hesitating whether to tell her the truth, Jiang Sisi grabbed his ear and said viciously. Tell me, who is she? Chapter 30, One Night in a Hotel. Okay, I say. Under the powerful pressure of force, Lu Li had no choice but to tell the truth. After all, he and Ji Yuyan were innocent and there was nothing to hide. But after Jiang Sisi heard this, her narrow eyes slowly narrowed. Is it the one that the last girl lent you? Is she so kind? Jiang Sisi didn't doubt that Lu Li would have any improper relationship with others. After all, she had seen that girl before. She was dressed in a flashy way and looked like a gangster. How could Ali be interested in a girl like this? But who would lend so much money to a boy they just met for no reason? Out of girl's instinct, she felt a sense of crisis. But looking at Lu Li's calm expression, she didn't want to get angry, as it would seem like she was being unreasonable. Okay. Stop imagining that. I'll pay her back when I make money. Lu Li smiled as he ruffled Jiang Sisi's hair. How about I take you to the gardens? It's a pity not to visit the gardens when you finally come to Suzhou. I'm not going. Jiang Sisi snorted, slapping Lu Li's restless hand away. I want to play games. Play games? What games? Tetris or Snake? I want to play League of Legends. You also know this. No, but I watch videos a lot these days, so now is a good time for you to teach me. When I go to college, I can play games with you in the dormitory. There is another point that Jiang Sisi did not say clearly. That is, Lu Li is getting busier and busier now. He is not only engaged in catering and game training, but now he is tinkering with stocks. She wanted to help, but she didn't know what she should do and was afraid of making things worse. If I am familiar with this game, I can help him with the game leveling in the future, which will make his life easier. Lu Li had no idea what Jiang Sisi was thinking. He smiled, then held her little hand and spoke softly. Okay, I'll teach you then. But just when Lu Li logged into the game client and was about to select the Ionia region, he suddenly thought of something. No way. My current game ID is still to wish Ji Yuyan happiness every day. If this woman saw this, wouldn't it be the end of the world? She probably hasn't gotten over the fact that Ji Yuyan lent her money yet. If she were to see such an ambiguous game ID again, she would not be able to explain herself even if she had 10 mouths. Thinking of this, Lu Li clicked into the Black Rose area. You enter your QQ number, click to enter the Black Rose area, and then choose a game name. Jiang Sisi did as she was told and then stared at the naming interface in a daze. After a few seconds, she chuckled and typed 6 big words on the screen. Ali is a big bad guy. I've got it. As she spoke, she turned around and saw Lu Li was also considering a name, so she moved her butt over to give Lu Li a game name. Looking at the 2 game IDs, Sisi is a beautiful girl, and then turning his head to glance at, Ali is a big bad guy, Lu Li's mouth twitched. Is it necessary? Well, for girls, especially those who are in the stage of ambiguous love, this sense of ritual of details is indeed very important. They can't wait to tell the world in various ways. He is my man. Jiang Sisi has a good talent for gaming. Lu Li understood many things he didn't understand in a short time. In addition, she had watched a lot of game videos, so she gradually started to get the hang of it after a while. As the two of them were happily playing the game, time passed quietly. The rain outside the window has not let up. The drizzle continued to fall, bringing a touch of coolness to the sultry summer. After finishing another game, Lu Li stretched. He turned his head to look out the window and found that the sky had gradually darkened without him noticing. Let's have dinner and go back to the hotel. It's almost dark. Hearing this, Jiang Sisi looked up and said in surprise. How come it went so fast? How can we not be fast? We have been playing for almost the whole afternoon. Now I understand why you and Zhang Dong play games all day long. This game is really addictive. Let's go, but I didn't even feel anything as soon as you said that. I felt my stomach start to growl. Before turning off the computer, Lu Li took a look at today's A-share market. ST magnetic card hit the daily limit as expected. After having dinner at a nearby restaurant, Lu Li and Jiang Sisi took a taxi back to their hotel. During the trip, Lu Li always felt that there was something weird about this woman's expression. He seemed very excited, yet seemed to be deliberately suppressing something. Because I was alone yesterday. So Lu Li did not book a standard room, but a king-size bed room. But now that Jiang Sisi is here, one bed is somewhat inappropriate. Back at the hotel, Lu Li thought for a moment and said, Sisi, how about I get you another room next door? As soon as the words fell, Jiang Sisi shook her head violently to refuse. Don't want. Why waste that money? This hotel looks so grand. It must cost a lot of money to open an extra room. It's not easy for you to make money. Is this how you understand it? Then there's only one bed. How are we going to sleep at night? Just sleep together, I trust you. Patting Lu Li on the shoulder, Jiang Sisi looked serious. I believe me too. But the key is I don't believe you. Due to limited conditions before, the relationship between the two had never broken through the last level. But now a man and a woman are alone in a room. Lu Li couldn't guarantee that anything inappropriate for children would not happen. After all, they are at the age of full vigor and have a strong desire to explore the bodies of the opposite sex. Moreover, Jiang Sisi is so beautiful and has an amazing figure. Lu Li really wasn't sure if he could control himself. It's not that he was pretending to be a gentleman, but he didn't want to take her so rashly. Because I care, I don't want to be casual. At least we have to pick a good day, right? Besides, although the two of them are very close now, they have not officially confirmed their boyfriend-girlfriend relationship. Jiang Sisi didn't mention it because she had already decided in her heart that Lu Li was the only one she could have. Just as Lu Li was daydreaming, Jiang Sisi took out toiletries from the suitcase and walked into the bathroom. Ali, I'm going to take a shower first. Oh. Night falls. Lu Li was lying on the bed, communicating with the customer service lady about today's training matters. A hazy yet seductive body was reflected in the bathroom next to it. Suddenly, the sound of water stopped, and Jiang Sisi's voice came from the direction of the bathroom. Ali, please get me some underwear from my suitcase. No. Why didn't you take your underwear with you when you got the toiletries just now? Hurry up. Jiang Sisi urged. New. After replying, Lu Li reluctantly got out of bed. Then he lowered his head and looked at the sexy little panties in the suitcase that Jiang Sisi brought over, and the corners of his mouth twitched. I think I understand. Someone definitely came prepared. I am still using my strong willpower to control myself, but some people may have already given up. Chapter 31, Love You, Love You, Love You, Love You, Love You tilde. From Lu Li's limited impression, Jiang Sisi didn't seem to like wearing this kind of colorful lace hollowed-out underwear. Basically pure white. But today he suddenly changed his personality. So you are going to fight me to the death, right? Reaching out to lift up her panties, Lu Li came to the bathroom door. Open the door. Hearing this, the bathroom door opened slightly, and then a slender hand as white as snow reached out and took the underwear in. Ali, do you want to come in? What am I going to do in there? To rub your back. After replying unhappily, Lu Li returned to bed. The rain outside the window has not stopped. The chandelier on the ceiling emits a bright halo of light. Not long after, Jiang Sisi wrapped in a bath towel got into the bed at lightning speed. Lu Li glanced at her sideways, and then his throat moved involuntarily. Jiang Sisi is really beautiful. Her beauty is different from that of ordinary pretty girls. Her facial features are deep and three-dimensional, her forehead is smooth, her lips are thin and her nose is high, giving her a very heroic look. Especially those passionate phoenix eyes, which seem to encompass all the gorgeous colors in the world. Looking at her, Lu Li couldn't help but think of Zhao Minute, the demon cult leader who rode a white horse and looked back with a smile in the 1993 version. Not to mention her curvy figure and legs that are longer than her life. The atmosphere in the quiet room is charming, with orange lights spreading out. The girl hid in the quilt, her pretty lips slightly upturned, her starry eyes full of tenderness. But the boy next to him seemed a little reserved. Taking a deep breath, Lu Li put down his phone and said, "I haven't blow-dried my hair yet. If I don't blow-dry it, I'll catch a cold if I go to bed. Then help me blow it." After a while, the sound of a hairdryer was heard in the room. The warm air slid along the hairdryer across the fair neck. The girl hugged her lover tightly and pressed her hot face against his chest. Jiang Cici's way of expressing her love is always straightforward and undisguised. She likes Lu Li, so she will bravely express her feelings. She never let Lu Li guess. Because in her opinion, since this man is destined to be mine, why should she act like a little woman, and it doesn't suit her anyway? Seeing Jiang Cici staring at him, Lu Li curled his lips and said, "What are you looking at? Look at how handsome you are. My Ali is getting more and more handsome." Jiang Cici replied proudly. Because they were very close to each other, a soft and fragrant breath came out of their lips as they spoke, spraying on Lu Li's face. Lu Li rolled his eyes, feeling somewhat helpless. "You really are like a nympho now, Tilda. A nympho is a nympho, I am just a nympho for my Arlie." With a snort, Jiang Cici slightly raised her head, and her cherry lips, as tender as freshly peeled lychees, lightly touched Lu Li's face. She then lowered her head, smiling secretly, and a blush appeared on her fair face. A few minutes later, Lu Li completed his task, and Jiang Cici raised her arms and wrapped them around his neck. An eye-catching white and crystal clear hair bloomed in the air. "Ali, you should take a shower too." New. 5 minutes later. After a quick shower, Lu Li got into bed. The next second, a warm and soft body squeezed into his arms. Jiang Cici naturally took his arm and placed it under her head, then leaned over and rubbed his face, whispering softly, "Ali, do you want to? What are you thinking about?" Lu Li turned his head away, pretending to be confused. "HMPH, there's nothing to be shy about. I'll be gentle. Don't be afraid. Auntie. Which of us is the man and which is the woman? Did you choose the wrong role? Don't these lines belong to me?" Seeing that Lu Li was unmoved, Jiang Cici stretched out her little foot and kicked him. "Ali, I want to Tilda." In this situation, Lu Li could no longer act like an ostrich. He turned Jiang Cici's little face towards himself and spoke seriously. "Cici, don't you think this is too fast?" "How can it be fast? I've already said that I will be responsible for you. Besides, aren't you curious? What's there to be curious about? Isn't that the case?" Lu Li has experience, but Jiang Cici is different. When a girl of 17 or 18 falls madly in love with someone, she will always devote all her beauty to him without hesitation. Similarly, you will have a strong attraction to your partner's body. One more thing. That is, Jiang Cici now has a deep sense of crisis. Not to mention the time when Wu Susu asked Lu Li to go to the amusement park in front of her. Nowadays, a girl he has just met for a short time would lend him hundreds of thousands of dollars. If you didn't have a crush on him, why would you be willing to spend so much money? Not to mention, in just over half a month they will be going to different cities to go to school. By then, no one will be there to supervise. I still don't know how those hungry senior sisters are finding ways to harm my little Ali. So Jiang Cici's thoughts are very direct. Get rid of him. The rice has been cooked. Seeing Lu Li's hesitant expression, Jiang Cici fiddled with something under the quilt and then started giggling. "You're obviously feeling very uncomfortable, but you insist on saying you don't want to." Then she rolled her eyes, leaned over and whispered, "Since you don't want to, then help me." "How can I help you?" Lu Li asked. Hearing this, Jiang Cici blushed and whispered 2 words in his ear. After hearing this, Lu Li's eyes widened instantly. "No. Is this such a perverted way of playing? Also, as a girl, aren't you ashamed at all to say these things? I washed it very clean and sprayed perfume on it. You help me first, and I'll help you. How else can you sleep at night like this? Tell the truth." In his previous life and this life, for decades, Lu Li has never provided such service to any girl. It's not that he resisted, but he instinctively felt uncomfortable. But now, looking at Jiang Cici's hopeful eyes, Lu Li really couldn't refuse. She was willing to be so humble in front of him, willing to expose everything about herself to him. What else could Lu Li say? An hour later, the two went to their bathroom one after the other. When they returned to the bed again, Jiang Cici immediately snuggled into Lu Li's arms. Can we turn off the lights and go to bed now? Tilde. A few minutes later, the figure in his arms twisted restlessly. Ali tilde. What? I love you so much, love you, love you, love you, love you tilde. Okay, got it. Then kiss tilde. Bargy. Hug tilde. I'm holding it right now. A few more minutes passed. Ali tilde. What again? Hey, scratch my back for me. It's a little itchy. Chapter 32, All good things must come to an end. This was the first time that Lu Li slept in Jiang Cici's arms after he understood the differences between men and women. We have slept in each other's arms occasionally before. But most of the time, Lu Li was still asleep, and Jiang Cici broke into his bed without reason. There is no comparison between the two. Jiang Cici is really a little annoying when it comes to sleeping. He asks for this and that, and his little hands hidden in the quilt are restless. Looking at the look on her face, she wished she could swallow Lu Li whole into her stomach. Are you still going to sleep? It's almost 11 o'clock. I can't sleep. As soon as I close my eyes, I just. Alas tilde. Am I not the same? Lu Li sighed deeply in his heart. That scene was too impactful. But who could have imagined that this tiger girl actually possessed a unique and famous weapon? Really beautiful. Okay, go to sleep. I'll take you to visit the famous attractions in Suzhou tomorrow morning. Well, kiss again tilde. The next day, Lu Li woke up quietly from his sleep. Jiang Cici had already gotten up and was now doing yoga on the carpet in the living room wearing tight clothes. As soon as Lu Li opened the door, he could see the round and plump buttocks like a winter pear facing him. In an instant, Lu Li's anger flared up again. He hurried back to the bathroom and washed his face with cold water, and his agitated emotions gradually calmed down. I'm brushing my teeth. A pair of white and tender arms came from behind and hugged his waist. Ali tilde. I'll help you brush your teeth. Come on, I'll help you. Having said that, Jiang Cici snatched the toothbrush from Lu Li's mouth without hesitation and began to brush his teeth carefully. The bright big eyes blinked. Lu Li found it very strange. Could it be that after breaking through the constraints of taboos, girls' painting style will be so different? No wonder the ancients often said that the joy in the boudoir is even greater than painting eyebrows. This kind of sticking together and doing fun things between lovers can really make people feel happy. It was as if they were just looking at each other. It seemed that just by looking at each other and smiling, they could feel each other's hearts filled with fairy spirit. Finish breakfast. Lu Li took Jiang Cici to the famous garden scenic spot in Suzhou. It was drizzling on the street. Holding an umbrella, the two of them visited various places with pleasant scenery. Of course, an intimate pat is inevitable. In front of a rockery in the Lion Grove, Jiang Cici extended her hand to Lu Li. Give me the phone. Lu Li didn't say anything and handed the phone to her. After taking it, Jiang Cici unlocked it with her birthday password, and then set the photo of the two of them as the wallpaper of her phone. After doing all this, she hugged Lu Li's arm and snuggled gently into his arms, muttering as she looked at the soft rain in front of her. Ali, school will start in half a month. Yes, I know. I'm going to miss you. I know. I'm really going to miss you. I'm going to go crazy if I can't see you. Why? With a sigh, Lu Li reached out and ruffled her hair. Jinling is very close to Suzhou. It only takes an hour to go back and forth by train. We can meet every weekend. But I just want to stay with you. I want to attend military training with you, go to the library with you, and eat in the cafeteria with you. Jiang Cici rarely refused Lu Li's head pat. Instead, she leaned over and rubbed it gently on his palm like a well-behaved kitten. Remember to come see me. No. You are not allowed to look at other girls at school. Good. Don't let other girls look at you either. That's a bit too much to ask. I don't care. Okay. The two of them stood under the continuous rain holding umbrellas. The raindrops splashed on the flower umbrella and gradually gathered along the edge of the umbrella to form a small stream, dripping on the wet ground. It creates ripples. I spent 2 days in Suzhou. Lu Li and Jiang Sisi returned to Shichen. During this period, Lu Li added Jiang Sisi's QQ to the power leveling dispatching group. At the same time, she asked 2 customer service ladies to add her. As for the remarks, it's naturally the proprietress. These were the words that were typed by someone writing on Lu Li's neck. Life back in Tin City did not cause any waves, it was just the same as before. But Jiang Sisi's frequency of running to the opposite door became more and more frequent. He usually returns to his room quietly late at night. Jiang's father and mother turned a blind eye to this. But one day, Jiang's mother suddenly pulled Jiang Sisi aside and said some intimate words between mother and daughter. Lu Li naturally had no idea what was being said. But since then, Lu Li always felt that Aunt Zhang looked at him strangely. As expected, ST magnetic card hit the daily limit for several consecutive days. The funds Lu Li had in hand also successfully broke through 7 figures before September. End of August. Hengxing Internet Cafe. After finishing another game with great satisfaction, Lu Li looked at his game settlement page with emotion. To be honest, although he is very confident in his gaming talent, his understanding of the game does go beyond the current 10 versions. But he really didn't expect that in just one summer vacation he could rank 3rd in Ionia with a new account. It's only 200 points away from reaching the top. Of course, this is also because the current esports circle has not been fully developed. The professional players are also a well-known group of people. Many players are still in the exploratory stage. Seeing Lu Li staring at the computer screen in a daze, Ji Yang smiled. Congratulations, Lu Li. I guess you will reach the summit in a few days. Without you playing duo with me, it wouldn't be so easy to get to this point. After replying with a smile, Lu Li said again. By the way, Ji Yang, school starts the day after tomorrow, and I'm going to Suzhou tomorrow. I may not be able to sit in the internet cafe with you twice in a row in the future. Hearing this, the smile on Ji Yang's face disappeared at a speed visible to the naked eye. Then she pursed her lips and waved her hand casually, saying it lightly. Yes, I understand. Seeing her expression, Lu Li also felt a little uncomfortable. For Lu Li, he really regarded Ji Yang as a very good friend. Not just because she is his benefactor and creditor. I believe she feels the same way. This period of double row gaming was indeed fun. But all good things must come to an end. No matter how happy the times are, there will always be a day when we have to say goodbye. Okay, play 2 more rounds with me. Smiling, Ji Yang opened the game queue. Chapter 33, I'm free tonight. The next day. It's clear. Lu Li packed his luggage early in the morning. In fact, there is nothing you need to bring. You can buy daily necessities at school, just some clothes for the changing seasons. So after packing, there was only a suitcase and a backpack. Looks quite cool. However, when he saw Jiang Sisi's luggage, Lu Li was stunned and then laughed. Sisi, are you planning to immigrate? Rolling her eyes at him, Jiang Sisi said unhappily while stuffing clothes into the suitcase. Don't you know that girls are troublesome? Do you think everyone is like you, that you can travel anywhere with just 2 pieces of clothing? Just at this moment, Jiang's father came over. He first glanced at his daughter, then spoke to Lu Li. Ali, do you want your uncle to take you to school? No need, Zhang Dong and I will be there in a while. It's just a report for the start of school. It's not that troublesome. Hearing this, Jiang's father did not insist any more. In his opinion, Lu Li was rigorous in his work and naturally did not require him to worry about anything. But it's different for my own daughter. He must accompany me to report to school, otherwise I won't feel at ease. After breakfast, Jiang Sisi winked at Lu Li. Lu Li understood, put down his chopsticks and followed her into the bedroom. Zhang Shui and his wife watched this scene and just shook their heads helplessly. It seems that they are about to separate. Young lovers must have something to talk about in private. How can parents disturb them at this time? After entering the room, Lu Li didn't have time to say anything. The next second, Jiang Sisi had already pushed him against the wall, with her long legs against his chest and her beautiful red lips unreasonably aimed at the target. A few minutes later, just when Lu Li felt suffocated, someone reluctantly let him go. Ali Tilda. I understand, you don't have to tell me. Hugging her tighter, Lu Li spoke softly. Snort. You know shit. I'm telling you, don't forget the instructions I gave you, or I will definitely not forgive you. Have you seen my fist as big as a sandbag? Jiang Sisi stretched out her little fist and waved it in front of Lu Li viciously. Okay, I promise not to look at other girls, and I won't let other girls look at me, okay? That's more like it. Raising her little head proudly, Jiang Sisi left Lu Li's arms and then carefully tidied his clothes. Remember to think of me. I think about it all the time. You must call me at 8 o'clock every night and report anything in advance. Well. Clingy. I never thought that I would experience the life of being dominated by my wife in my lifetime. Why don't you speak? Okay, you're starting to find me annoying now, right? Are you eager to go to Suzhou right now? No way. I swear, I won't miss a single one. Seeing that the situation was not right, Lu Li quickly raised his finger and spoke righteously. Jiang Sisi glanced at him, then secretly walked to the door and pricked up her ears to listen for a while, then pulled Lu Li to the bathroom. What? I'm leaving now, I have to let you know how good I am, so that you can think of me all the time. No. Don't you consider the occasion? Your parents are still in the living room. Oh, don't waste time, hurry up. As she spoke, Jiang Sisi, who was squatting on the floor, reached out to pull down his pants. 10 o'clock in the morning. Lu Li and Zhang Dong said goodbye to Jiang Sisi's family at the high-speed railway station. Looking at Jiang Sisi, who kept looking back every few steps, Zhang Dong poked his shoulder and sighed sincerely. Lu Li, you are finally free. Now I can enjoy the fun without any worries. Lu Li didn't respond, he just picked up the suitcase and said calmly. Let's go, it's time to check your tickets. In Zhang Dong's opinion, Lu Li and Jiang Sisi's separation seemed to be a good thing. But for Lu Li, he did not feel any relief or freedom. He was used to her being around him, used to her bullying and clinging, and now that they were separated, Lu Li didn't necessarily feel good. But he also knew it. Temporary separation is just for a better reunion. Shiqing is not far from Suzhou. After half an hour's train ride, the two arrived at Suzhou high-speed railway station. Since they were not in the same school, Lu Li and Zhang Dong had a brief chat and then parted ways. Then Lu Li took a taxi to Suzhou University. It's the start of another school year. The gate of Suzhou University was already crowded with people, making it impossible to get in or out. Parents carry large and small bags to send their precious children to the ivory tower. Lu Li, who was alone, seemed a little out of place in the crowd. He didn't react much to this, after all, it wasn't his first time, and he easily found the registration point for the Chinese language major in the crowd. He took out the admission certificate from his school bag, but before he could say anything, a girl sitting inside suddenly stood up excitedly. Classmate, are you a freshman majoring in Chinese language? Yes. Then fill out a form and I'll take you to the dormitory to pick up the military training supplies. As soon as their voice fell, another girl beside him said dissatisfiedly. Xu Yun, you're pretty quick, aren't you? I finally saw a handsome junior this morning. Isn't it a bit too much for you to eat alone? Come on, Junior, I'll take you there. I'm very familiar with your boys' dormitory. This picture seems a bit outrageous in other majors. But it is perfectly normal at the registration point for the Chinese language major. As we all know, there are more wolves than meat in the language major of Suzhou University. Many senior students who have not yet said goodbye to being single are looking forward to this day. Now, finally, the fresh and delicious little brother has arrived. How could they possibly yield to each other? Judging from the appearance and figure of this junior boy in front of me, it is basically a case of be quick or be gone. I don't know how many hungry senior schoolmates were staring at me eagerly. In the end, the senior student named Xu Yun won the first place. Lu Li could only smile helplessly at this. However, with the guidance of my senior, the registration process was indeed a lot easier. After everything was done, Lu Li stood downstairs of the boys' dormitory and expressed his gratitude. Senior, thank you for your hard work. I'll treat you to a meal if I have the chance. Hearing this, Xu Yun immediately replied. I'm free tonight. I'll just be polite. So what? Perhaps he felt that his expression was too direct, Shuyun stretched out his hand to lift the black hair in front of his forehead and smiled. Okay, I'm just kidding you. I guess you freshmen will be very busy today. Senior will have something to do later. By the way, do you want to add a contact method? You can ask me anything you don't understand in the future. The map of Yang State is really short. Is this the real purpose? It was just adding a contact number, so Lu Li didn't refuse. Chapter 34, Hello, I am Lu Li's girlfriend. Dormitory 403. When Lu Li arrived, the other 3 roommates were already there. At this time, a general cleaning is being carried out in the dormitory. Seeing Lu Li coming in, one of them immediately took his suitcase enthusiastically. Brother, I've been waiting for you. Lu Li smiled as he placed his backpack on the bed beside him. My name is Lu Li, and I'm from the neighboring Shi city. I wonder where all of you brothers are from. After a brief introduction, they became familiar with each other. The oldest is Liu Xiaoqing, who has the same name as a certain celebrity and is from Anhui. The second is Lin Kang, a native of Suzhou. Lu Li is third. The youngest is Lin Fei, who is from the same family as Lin Kang and is from Hyun. After the brief introduction, the atmosphere became a little dull. After all, we all come from all over the world. First of all, our customs and habits are different, our growing environment is also unfamiliar, and in terms of behavior, we also represent independent individuals. It's not a good idea to talk too deeply when you first meet. Lu Li understood this deeply, but boys always have their own strengths that can arouse their cohesion. Lu Li smiled slightly and said, I found that the senior sister from Sichuan University is really pretty. As expected, Lu Li started talking immediately after taking the lead. Who says it's not? The senior who helped me register just now is very pretty. Her companion said her name seems to be Shuyun. It's a pity that I didn't get her contact information. Liu Xiaoqing immediately followed up the conversation and shook her head in annoyance. Lu Li? I just looked at the registration form. There are only 7 boys in our class. I don't think it will be difficult to find a girlfriend in college. Lin Kang also laughed along. Lu Li disagreed after hearing this. Many people have a cognitive misunderstanding. That is, you think it is easy to find a girlfriend in majors with more female students, but this is actually wrong. If you are handsome, you don't have to worry about the number of girls. You can find a girlfriend even in a Buddhist temple. Those boys with average looks may be able to find love if they are in a class with an equal number of boys and girls, but it is not easy to find a love partner in a major where there are obviously more girls. You have to know that girls are born with a competitive spirit. Why should I be interested in something that others don't? Who isn't he a little fairy? I don't know if there are any good-looking people in our class. Won't you find out at the meeting tonight? Seeing that they were chatting animatedly, Lu Li got up and went to the bathroom. After holding it in for the whole journey, I finally had time to open the floodgates and release the water. Seeing this, Liu Xiaoqing also followed. I wanted to cultivate my relationship with Lu Li again. As a result, he peeked inside and immediately retracted his gaze. Such strong capital. Can't afford to offend, can't afford to offend. The first day of school. After Lu Li got to know the 3 people in the dormitory, he started to join in the general cleaning. After a brief contact, he had a good impression of these 3 roommates. Although Lu Li does not have the ability to judge people, he has worked hard in society after all, so he still has some basic vision. After all, they have just graduated from high school and have not yet been exposed to complex interpersonal relationships, so their thoughts are relatively simple at present. As for what it will become in the future, it is unknown. As the sun gradually set, many parents left the school with reluctance. A mother worries about her child even when he is far away from home, but one day when she grows up, she has to leave home. Besides, everyone has his or her own way of living and it is impossible to stay in the cradle built by parents forever. Around 5 in the evening, Lu Li followed Liu Xiaoqing and others to the cafeteria to experience the delicious food of Sichuan University for the first time. However, as soon as I walked downstairs to the dormitory building, I saw a beautiful figure coming towards me. It's true that the person is too dazzling. The students passing by couldn't help but look over there. Generally speaking, pretty girls don't get many heads turning to look at them when they walk on the street. After all, people won't be so tactless as to look at their faces. But if this girl is beautiful and has a good figure, the picture will be different. TSK, is this a senior or a freshman? She is so beautiful, even prettier than the TV stars. Lao Liu, go get a contact number right away. No, I still have some knowledge. Girls of this level are just for the sake of feasting the eyes. Hearing this, Liu Xiaoqing quickly waved her hands. It's true that he is a reserved person. But if you really ask him to chat up a girl, he will definitely retreat behind the crowd quietly. Besides, this girl is so beautiful that it is daunting. Looking at that person, Lu Li rubbed his eyes in confusion, suspecting that he was seeing things. Then he strode over and pulled her to the flower bed nearby. Why are you here? Why, I can't come. No, didn't you report to school? I've registered. My parents went back home at noon. I happen to have nothing to do in the afternoon, so I came to see you. As she spoke, the girl handed the bag in her hand to Lu Li. Military training will start tomorrow. You boys are so careless. Here are some sunscreen skin care products and some floral water. Remember to apply some before the training to avoid getting tanned. Lu Li felt a little dizzy. Etc. You came all the way here just to give me this. Why didn't you give it to me when you were at home before? And I can buy it here too. Stupid wood. After glaring at him, Jiang Sisi naturally and intimately reached out and held his arm. Then he whispered in his ear. I missed you. Are you sure? We just met 7 hours ago. After looking Jiang Sisi up and down, Lu Li understood. You don't mean to miss me at all, you are here to assert your sovereignty. I was dressed normally in the morning. Look at what you are wearing now. The white striped sweater is paired with a light-colored jacket, and the high-waisted wide-leg trousers wrap around 2 round beautiful legs. You usually don't wear makeup, but now you are wearing light makeup. That is so cool and beautiful. The 2 straight long legs are almost reaching out of the sky. You're pretending to miss me, but the truth is you're here to be the most beautiful girl among all the girls, right? So that everyone knows that I am yours. Make them a little self-aware. Jiang Sisi, why didn't I realize you are so scheming before? Just at this moment, Liu Xiaoqing and others came over. Lu Li, who is this? Hearing this, Jiang Sisi smiled at them generously. Hello, I'm Lu Li's girlfriend. R. Liu Xiaoqing and the others were suddenly shocked and started shouting, sister-in-law, brother-in-law, sister-in-law. Seeing this, Jiang Sisi's smile widened. Seeing Lu Li's family coming, Liu Xiaoqing and the others naturally made excuses to leave. After they left, Jiang Sisi looked at Lu Li with a smile and spoke in a friendly tone. Ali, don't you want to take me around your school? Are you visiting the school? You are the queen here to inspect your territory, okay? I'm embarrassed to expose you. Chapter 35, Cold and Cold. In fact, in Lu Li's opinion, Jiang Sisi's action was completely unnecessary. Taking an hour-long train ride to Suzhou just to declare your sovereignty? You know, school has just started, who knows me? But it's possible that she just wanted to come and see him, even though they had only been apart for a few hours. After all, she is Jiang Sisi, so Lu Li would not be surprised if she did anything impulsive. The sun sets and the gorgeous sunset fills the sky. The campus of Sichuan University is crowded with people. After walking around the campus with Jiang Sisi, the two of them finally sat by the lake and stared at the scenery in a daze. Holding Lu Li's arm tightly, Jiang Sisi said softly with her eyes wide open. Ali, do you feel that I am too strict with you and that I have no freedom for you? How could that be? Lu Li said softly with a slight smile. No matter how many people envy me, they can't get it. HMPH, I'm glad you know. Actually, I don't want to be so strict with you. I just care about you too much and I'm afraid you'll be hooked up with other girls. On the way here, I had already thought about it. Now that I'm in college, I should behave like a college student, and I have to socialize and participate in activities. My Ali is so handsome, it's normal for him to attract girls. I won't mind as long as you keep a distance between us. It's a trap. It's definitely a trap. Are you trying to trick me into talking with your gentle tactics again? If I just go with the flow, I won't be the Lu Li who has been bullied by you for more than 10 years. Sisi, don't you understand me yet? Did you see me interacting with other girls during my 3 years in high school? I didn't even receive a few love letters. You didn't receive it because that pile of love letters are hidden in the cabinet in my room. It would be strange if you could receive it. Most of the budding relationships in high school start with secret crushes. Handing a love letter is the most romantic and straightforward way. However, most people would not do this in front of the other person, but would secretly put the love letter in his drawer when the other person is not in the classroom. Since Lu Li was handsome and had good academic performance, he naturally received a lot of love letters. However, most of these were intercepted by Jiang Cixi midway. As for telling him, that was impossible. Unless the two get married and have children in the future, they may be able to take it out and reminisce about their restless youth together on a leisurely weekend. Time passed slowly and it was getting late, so Jiang Cixi prepared to return to Jinling. Lu Li offered to take her to the station, but she refused. "No, I'll just call a taxi. If you take me to the station, I'm afraid I won't be able to leave then." Under the old locust tree at the school gate, the girl had a bright smile on her face and gently rested her fair and crystal chin on Lu Li's shoulder. It was clearly a smile, but the slightly pouting corners of her lips still betrayed her reluctance at the moment. A summer night breeze blew by, and even the air seemed to contain a wonderful scent. After gently tidying up Lu Li's clothes, the girl tiptoed and lightly touched his lips. "Okay, the car is here, I'm leaving now. Remember to apply skin care products, otherwise after a month of military training, you will be so dark that I won't recognize you when you return home for National Day." Jiang Cixi finally left. Come in a hurry and leave in a hurry. She expressed her love in the most direct way. It seems that this 2 or 3 hours of running back and forth is just to see the loved one and say a few words to him, and he will be satisfied. Back to the dormitory. As expected, Lu Li was bombarded by several roommates. Lu Li did not hide anything and said frankly that this was his childhood sweetheart. As soon as this was said, Liu Xiaoqing immediately said sourly, "Brother, you are a winner in life. I have never seen such a beautiful girl in my life except my mother. Even those TV stars can't compare to them." However, Lin Kang had a different opinion. "I say, Lao Liu, are you stupid? Why are you envious that Lu Li has a girlfriend? Isn't this a good thing for us? Think about it, he already has a girlfriend, so he definitely won't compete with us anymore. By then, you and I will be able to take advantage of the other pretty girls in the class. After all, this biggest rival has been ruled out." "Fuck Kangzi, you make sense." Looking at the lively conversation between the two, Lu Li smiled. "Okay, stop talking nonsense. The class meeting is about to start. Don't be late on the first day." Hearing this, several people tidied their hair and walked towards the teaching building. The first class for new students is basically for students to get to know each other. Nothing more than introducing yourself. If you have talents and are willing, you can go on stage to show your strengths. As to whether it is embarrassing or giving you the priority to choose a spouse during your 4 years in college, it is unknown. This is a traditional program in every university. When Lu Li and his companions arrived at the classroom, almost all the classmates were already there. The moment he stepped into the classroom, all the girls in the class looked over at him directly or indirectly. There's no way. After all, this is a common problem in the Chinese language major. Who says there are only a few precious kids in each class? Furthermore, not only are boys curious about girls, but girls are also curious about the quality of boys in their class, or even more so. It is normal to have expectations of the opposite sex when you are young, and it does not mean that there are other thoughts involved. Feeling the gazes, Lu Li found the hometown of the back row king and sat down without changing his expression. As for Liu Xiaoqing and others behind him, it was not so natural. Most of them look reserved, yet there is a hint of restlessness in their reservedness. After everyone sat down in the back row, Liu Xiaoqing leaned over and whispered, "Fuck, the girls in our class are pretty good. I just glanced over and saw quite a few pretty ones." Lin Kang and the other man didn't say anything, but they nodded vigorously. As for Lu Li, he didn't react much. After all, someone has raised his infinite threshold for beauty. Ordinary beautiful girls may not necessarily catch his eye. However, the quality of the girls in the class is indeed not low. In fact, to be honest, there are no ugly girls these days. After all, they have graduated from high school, taken off their bulky school uniforms, put on beautiful clothes, and with a little dressing up, they will look very clean. Moreover, girls majoring in Chinese language tend to have a more gentle temperament and look very comfortable. Just as several people were discussing in low voices, the door of the classroom was gently pushed open again. Along with the sound of high heels tapping on the floor, a clear and cold face came into everyone's sight. Chapter 36, Xia Xiqing. As that person stepped in, the classroom, which was full of whispers just now, suddenly became silent. Hiss tilde. Liu Xiaoqing took a deep breath and then tried to open her eyes wide. Are these the girls from our class? I don't think it's the class teacher, but he's too young. Following the sound, Lu Li looked up, and then his expression was startled. The woman on the podium was about 27 or 28 years old. She was wearing a professional white shirt, a short black skirt, and high heels, with light makeup on her fair face. The face, which is cold yet mature and delicate, can't help but make people's hearts waver. Even though Lu Li's taste has become extremely picky now. But I have to admit that the woman in front of me is indeed amazing. Are all the students here? As if she was already accustomed to this scene, the woman looked around the classroom and then laughed. Your class teacher is still attending a seminar in Shanghai. He probably won't be back for a few days. I will host this class meeting today. Let me introduce myself first. My name is Xia Xiqing, and I will be your college counselor for the next 4 years. You can also call me Sister Xia, after all, I just graduated not long ago. Her voice is clear, her words are well pronounced, and her tone has a strong flavor of Wu dialect, which is inexplicably comfortable to the ears. Universities and colleges usually have a counselor. The main job of the counselor is to help students adapt to college life more quickly. Students can come to them for help if they have any problems in life, study, or ideology. They are different from the class teacher. A class teacher is usually only responsible for one class, while a counselor basically has to teach several classes. Many students who graduate from normal schools and choose to work as teachers will go through such a transition period. Of course, counselors also have the title of teacher, but their rating is relatively low. They do not teach specifically, but play an auxiliary role. They will be promoted only when their qualifications or ratings are sufficient. After Xia Xiqing finished introducing himself, he glanced at the back row of the classroom and joked. There are only 7 boys in your class, which is less than the other classes I teach. It seems that the heavy work in the class will inevitably be done by you guys. As soon as Xia Xiqing finished speaking, Liu Xiaoqing couldn't help but interrupt. Teacher, don't worry, just leave the heavy work to me. I exercise regularly and have plenty of strength. Lu Li, who was standing by, was stunned. No. Aren't you the introverted type? Why is it that when you see a beautiful woman, your social attribute is instantly aroused? But it must be said that this kind of conspicuous bag behavior can still attract some attention. Looking at the regretful looks on the faces of Lin Kang and the others as they lowered their heads, it was obvious that they were secretly complaining in their hearts that this hanged man had overtaken them in the limelight. The little episode added some cheerful atmosphere to the class. Next comes the old-fashioned self-introduction session. During this period, Lu Li also clearly knew the specific information of the girls in the class. Most of them are from Jiangsu, and half of them are Suzhou locals. There are not many from other provinces, about 10 or so. As for the boys, I won't mention them, there's nothing that left a deep impression on me. After finishing the self-introduction, Xia Xiqing stood on the podium and said, Military training will begin tomorrow. If any students feel unwell during the military training, please remember to tell me immediately. Also, tomorrow night the department's entertainment department will go to each class to select talented freshmen to participate in the rehearsal of the welcome party. I didn't see your talent today, so don't be shy tomorrow. You know, you don't have to do military training to rehearse for the evening show. As soon as these words were spoken, the discussion in the class instantly became more heated. After all, who would be willing to stand at attention under the scorching sun if they can avoid military training? Moreover, attending a party is a good opportunity to show off, and you never know where you might get the attention of someone of the opposite sex. Seeing the high spirits of the classmates, a gentle smile appeared on Xia Xiqing's face. Then he turned around and wrote down his contact information and class group number on the blackboard. Remember to save my number and add the class group. If you have any questions in the future, you can communicate directly in the group. At this point, the first class meeting has basically come to an end. Follow the crowd to leave the classroom. Liu Xiaoqing followed behind the crowd, lowered her head and fiddled with her mobile phone, then said in surprise. Lu Li, I found out. What did you find out? Our counselor's information. Why are you checking this? Curious, aren't you curious? I saw on the school forum that our counselor is a graduate student who just graduated from Jinling Normal University last year, and she doesn't seem to have a boyfriend yet. Lu Li stopped, turned around and said in disbelief. What does it matter to you whether you have a boyfriend or not? It's okay, I'm just curious. Forums are still very popular in this era. Many schools also have high daily activity in their forums. Many important events happening on campus can be learned about on the forum first. As for the counselors, Lu Li shook his head helplessly. What is this? The temptation of age? But it must be said that male college students aged 18 or 19 really have no resistance to this kind of intellectual woman who is both cool and mature. Even though they know there is no possibility for the two parties to be together, it does not stop them from being eager to find out. I say, Lao Liu, if you have this much time, why don't you think about what talent you have that can stand out from the crowd? It would be great if I could be selected and not have to participate in military training. Lin Kang said with a pout. Talent. Does it count if I can do 50 push-ups in a minute? Okay, then you can go on stage and perform push-ups for everyone. Screw you. Chatting and laughing, they walked towards the dormitory building arm in arm. The shadow behind him was mottled and bizarre under the moonlight. Listening to the laughter of classmates beside me, Lu Li's mind was shaken. What a wonderful college life. My buddy is back again. Since it was the first night of school, even though we knew that there would be military training the next day and we needed to conserve our energy, no one felt the urge to sleep and just lay on the bed chatting randomly. The topic changed from singing and dancing to rap, and finally returned to the girls in the class. Listening to his roommates chatter, Lu Li opened the latest stock market information. ST Magnetic Card was delisted and completed a gorgeous transformation a few days ago, and its stock price has been rising steadily in recent days. Today, the original capital of 600,000 has almost doubled. According to my memory, if I sell it before the end of the military training, I should be able to get more than double the profit, and by then my capital will reach 2 million. With this money, you can take bold actions and never be hesitant again. Lu Li, what are you doing? Why aren't you talking? Are you chatting with your girlfriend? Seeing that Lu Li was looking at his phone and not participating in the discussion, Liu Xiaoqing was very dissatisfied. Why, what? We were just discussing which girl in the class is the prettiest, and we couldn't agree on anything. What do you think? Chapter 37, What are your specialties? The stars are shining on the summer night. The young men, who had beautiful impulses towards the opposite sex, gradually fell asleep. As for the topic of which girl in the class is the prettiest, which they discuss enthusiastically before going to bed, I believe they will eventually find the answer in their dreams. The next day, the east was already bright. After a quick wash and breakfast in the cafeteria, Lu Li and his companions came to the playground. The playground was already crowded at this time. Students formed their own small circles in twos and threes, basically based in the dormitory. After all, the school had just started and the relationship between roommates was still good. As for how many small groups for people in a dormitory will establish in the future, that is another story for later. Arriving at the camp where their class was located, Lu Li and his friends randomly found an old locust tree to sit down. Then Liu Xiaoqing and Lin Kang couldn't stop looking at the girls in the class around them. Lu Li just smiled in response to this. Very normal. If he wasn't reborn, he would probably be similar to them. At this age, when love begins for the first time, coupled with the massive secretion of hormones, it is normal for people to behave in this way. Besides, girls are not necessarily better than boys. It's just that due to the reserved instinct of girls, their gazes won't be so unscrupulous. It's not that Lu Li is self-righteous, but through his 30 years of experience in his previous life, he has already understood a lot. Love is indeed the spice of life, but it is not indispensable. Even if Jiang Cici didn't exist, Lu Li wouldn't have too many thoughts about girls now. His only thought at the moment is to live a carefree life while being financially free. As for love, if it comes running in a hurry, he will naturally be happy. If not, he won't force it. Because he deeply understood a truth. That is, you can pretend to like someone, but you can't pretend to have no money. When a person's capital accumulates to a certain level, he will find that those things that were previously out of reach will become within reach. Soon, the instructor came to the playground. The 1-month military training officially began. Since it was the first day of military training, the intensity of the training was not high. After all, many students had no habit of exercising in order to cope with their heavy academic workload. If you push the intensity to the maximum right from the start, accidents can easily happen. So the first day of military training was relatively easy. Of course, once you get used to this intensity, the hard days will begin. The first day of military training ended quickly. Liu Xiaoqing still had enough energy to pull Lu Li and the others to the cafeteria. Lin Kang asked during the meal. Lao Liu, have you decided to sign up for the evening show tonight? Hearing this, Liu Xiaoqing suddenly drank half a bottle of fatty happy water and then replied. I would like to participate, but I don't have any talent. I was busy studying in high school and didn't sign up for any special interest classes. I basically just did exercises. What about you, Lu Li? Lin Kang turned and looked at Lu Li again. Me? After a slight pause, Lu Li smiled. I think I will sign up. This is what Lu Li had thought about last night. Of course, he didn't want to miss the opportunity to miss military training. Military training may seem very hard for college students, but it will be a wonderful memory when they look back on it many years later. However, Lu Li had already experienced it once, so naturally his interest was greatly reduced. And if he doesn't have to participate in military training, he will have more time to perfect his money-making plan. Furthermore, attending a welcome party is a great way to expand your social circle. Now is the age when one can be unrestrained and show off. Lu Li doesn't want to appear too mature. This is not a very healthy mentality. Although his mental age is indeed almost a generation older than Liu Xiaoqing and others. Do you want to participate? What talents do you have? Does singing count? Singing? I guess so. After all, anyone can sing a few songs. But it's probably hard to get selected just by singing. Let's talk about it later. It's good if I can be selected. It doesn't matter if I can't be selected. It's free to try anyway. After responding casually, Lu Li quickened his eating pace. Then I'll give it a try. I think I can sing well. 6 o'clock in the evening. The department's cultural and entertainment department came to each class to select talented freshmen. Lu Li took the initiative to sign up, and together with him, he signed up was Lin Kang, a girl who played the guzheng. Originally, Liu Xiaoqing was eager to try after seeing that Lu Li and Lin Kang had signed up, but she changed her mind and gave up after thinking about her hoarse voice. The closing of registration does not mean you will be selected. After evening self-study, everyone will go to the activity center in the North District for another round of selection. After all, each department can only present 2 programs at most for the welcome party, but there are quite a few people who sign up, so the cultural and entertainment department of each department naturally has their own selection criteria. At about 7:30 in the evening, Lu Li and Lin Kang arrived at the venue of the department's cultural and entertainment department at the North District Activity Center. At this time, a senior from the cultural and entertainment department was sitting at the table counting everyone's talent categories. Lu Li looked up and saw that there were about 20 new students who had registered, mostly girls, with him and Lin Kang being the only boys. When the senior school girl saw Lu Li and Lin Kang coming in, she smiled and joked. Of course, this year we finally have 2 boys, unlike the previous 2 years when it was all girls. Upon hearing this, a burst of friendly laughter suddenly rang out in the classroom. The girls also looked at Lu Li and Lin Kang curiously. After the little episode, Xu Wei, the director of the Cultural and Entertainment Department, also came to the classroom. The next step is the talent show. Some people dance, some play musical instruments, but most of them sing. Just as Lu Li was enjoying it, the phone in his pocket vibrated. I took it out and saw that it was, as expected, a message from Jiang Cece. Cece, Li, I'm so annoyed. Cece, my senior dragged me to the show rehearsal, saying it would be a shame if I didn't use my long legs for the catwalk. Banmaluli, are you showing off to me? Cece, humph, don't you know whether it's long or not? Looking at the replies on the screen, Lu Li seemed to be able to imagine Jiang Cece's arrogant expression on the other end of the phone. Then he replied. Banmaluli, I am also at the screening site. I think it will be my turn soon. It's just that you were selected internally, while I signed up on my own initiative. Cece, you are going to attend the welcome party too? Blemish, yes. Cece, but after all these years, how come I don't know what your specialties are? Banmolu Li, are you sure you don't know what my specialty is? Cece, what are your specialties? Banmaluli, Haven't you tried them all? Why are you asking me? After this sentence was sent, no reply came for a long time. After a while, the phone vibrated again. Cece, you are going to die. Cece, my roommate was next to me just now. It's over. The way she looks at me is not right now. Cece, kitchen knife. Chapter 38, Borrowing the Moon. The moonlight tonight is particularly charming. The bright moon hangs high in the sky, and its bright silver light fills the earth. Looking at the bloody kitchen knife on the screen, Lu Li smiled knowingly. Phew, Tilder. It seems that such a conversation is very relaxing and pleasant. At this moment, Lin Kang finished his talent show and returned to the queue. Judging from his expression, it was obvious that he didn't perform well. In fact, singing is just so-so. If you don't receive professional training or are born with a good voice, you really can't leave a deep impression on people. After all, there is no threshold to singing, all you need to do is be able to howl. It is not like dancing and playing musical instruments which require years of training. Next. Xu Wei's emotionless voice sounded again, and she was not biased because Lu Li was a boy. Hearing this, Lu Li walked to the open space in the middle of the classroom. Looking up at him, Xu Wei said calmly. Classmate, which song are you going to sing? I'll play the accompaniment for you on my phone. Lu Li did not reply immediately, but glanced sideways at the bright moon outside the window. At this time, Jiang Cece, that tiger woman, should also be bathing in the same moonlight, right? At this moment, we can see each other but cannot hear each other. I wish the moonlight could shine on you. Thinking of her every smile and how she came to Suzhou to see him regardless of everything, Lu Li's heart couldn't help but feel soft. Isn't she the most beautiful moonlight in the world? Then he said loudly. Senior, can I sing what I wrote? You wrote it yourself. Original. Hearing this, Xu Wei became interested. Singing programs were not very popular in previous evening parties. After all, no matter how well you sing, can you sing as well as students majoring in music from the art department? If it's original, that's another matter. Yes, I write for fun when I have nothing to do. The song is called Borrowing the Moon. After saying that, Lu Li didn't keep anyone in suspense. He cleared his throat and started singing. Farewell to the land of tenderness. Go to a distant place and try your luck. I understand your ambitions. Mountains are high and rivers are long. Unavoidable ups and downs. I hope you never forget your original intention. Love and separation meet. It only makes people feel tender. Who understands my longing? Bright moonlight. Want to invite you to appreciate it. Unfortunately, we are now separated. The song Borrowing the Moon became popular on TikTok in my previous life. Unlike those catchy songs, this song still has certain artistic elements. Although it is not worthy of being presented in a formal setting, it is very much in line with the aesthetic taste of young people. Especially men and women who are in love. We can use the moon to express our true feelings to each other, even though we are far apart. Without accompaniment, Lu Li's singing was not particularly stunning. However, the song is rich in emotions, especially the beautiful lyrics and the gentle melody are easy to catch the ears. Xu Wei listened attentively, and the other girls in the classroom also looked at Lu Li's focused expression with great interest. Only Lin Kang was standing at the back of the classroom, looking as if he had eaten a fly. No, buddy, are you serious? We agreed to come together and try to make some Mao Tai liquor, but you ended up doing this. Isn't this bullying honest people? At this time, Lu Li also sang the chorus. Borrow this moonlight. Look at you again. No matter how miserable or beautiful. I'm always watching over you. Let this moonlight light up your way back home. There are too many words. Tell you slowly. When the song ended, Lu Li said slowly with a bright smile on his face. Senior, I'm done singing. Oh. Only then did Xu Wei come to her senses and gave applause without hesitation. It sounds good. Thanks. Nodding politely, Lu Li returned to the queue. Lin Kang poked his arm. Although he didn't say anything, his expression was full of resentment. Lu Li saw it and could only smile bitterly. Man, I have no choice. If you want to stand out, you have to be a bit scheming. Are you really going to just go up there and howl? Soon, the talent shows of more than 20 freshmen were all over. Xu Wei and another senior from the Cultural and Entertainment Department discussed in a low voice for a while and finally determined the list of people who passed the re-selection. Lu Li was naturally among them. However, Lin Kang was unfortunately not selected. A total of 6 people passed the exam. 1 person sings, 1 person dances, and 4 people play folk music. After the re-selection was over, the students who passed the selection were notified to gather here at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, and then Xu Wei announced the disbandment. It was already 9 o'clock in the evening when we left the activity center. The hazy moonlight is strong, leaving soft shadows on the ground. Lu Li and Lin Kang were about to return to the dormitory when they unexpectedly saw the counselor walking out of the supermarket in the North District. Since he had met her, Lu Li couldn't pretend not to see her. He naturally pulled Lin Kang forward and said hello. Teacher Xia. Hearing this, Xia Xiqing turned his eyes to the side, and when he saw who it was, a smile appeared on his slightly cold face. It's Lu Li and Lin Kang. Have you finished the retest? Have you been selected? Lu Li and Zhang Meng were both selected, but I was not. Teacher Xia, you don't know that Lu Li is not a very honest guy. He said he wanted to sign up and give it a try. I thought he was just here to make a cameo appearance like me, but who knew he would actually sing his own original song? Although Xia Xiqing has a cold appearance, she gives people an impression of being very friendly. Lin Kang couldn't help but complain to her. Giving Lin Kang an encouraging look, Xia Xiqing said softly. It doesn't matter if I didn't get selected. I'll just participate in the military training well. This will also be a rare memory. As she spoke, she looked at Lu Li again. Student Lu Li, the teacher is looking forward to your performance. After saying that, she took out 2 apples from her bag and handed them to Lu Li and the other man, then made a gesture of encouragement to them. On the way back, Lin Kang bit into an apple and expressed his feelings. Lu Li, the counselor looks very cold, but I didn't expect him to be so easy to talk to. Isn't that nonsense? Being cool is just a person's appearance. As for how passionate she is inside, you can't see it. Besides, we are just her students. Is it necessary for her to act like she is keeping us at a distance? By the way, why is the counselor in the North District so late? The faculty dormitory is next to the North District. If she's not in the North District, where is she? Oh. Back in the dormitory, Lin Kang described Lu Li's dishonest behavior with further exaggeration. This move naturally aroused the dissatisfaction of Liu Xiaoqing and others, and they then yelled at him to treat them to a meal at the snack stand at the school gate and insisted on charging him a surcharge. Lu Li shrugged and could only let them drag him out of the school. 9:30 in the evening is when the snack business at the school gate is the busiest. A few people found a table and sat down, then Liu Xiaoqing put her arm around Lin Kang's shoulders and went to order barbecue. Lu Li took his cell phone and walked to a street light to call Jiang Cece. The moment the call was connected, Lu Li heard a voice that was so annoying that it was deadly. Ali Tilde. Chapter 39, Chang'e and Hoi. Stinky Ali, have you been chosen? There was a hint of anticipation in Jiang Cece's tone. For her, it would be a very happy thing if both of them could attend the welcome party of their respective schools. Of course, don't you see who I am? Lu Li said proudly. Fuck. Since you were chosen, it means you sing very well. I've never heard of you singing before Tilde. Then I'll sing it for you next time we meet. No, I want to listen now. Now? Yes, why, are you shy? No. It's just that I'm having a midnight snack with my roommates at the school gate right now, and there are a lot of people coming and going. That's fine, just remember to help me eat some, too. Yes, sir. The two were talking quietly. Liu Xiaoqing, who was not far away, saw this scene and said sourly. A winner in life. That's right, he's handsome and his girlfriend is so pretty, I don't know when I can have a sweet love. Lin Kang echoed, then picked up the plastic cup full of beer and gulped it down in one gulp. Not long after, Lu Li finished his call and returned to the table. Liu Xiaoqing immediately filled his glass and urged him. Hurry up, drink 3 cups as punishment. I'm not saying anything bad about you, but you've just started college and you need to report your schedule on time every day. It looks like you'll be dominated by your wife in the future. If you're envious, just say so. Giving him a sidelong glance in annoyance, Lu Li picked up the wine glass and drank it all. Who envies you? You are just being sentimental. If you're not envious, can you please loosen your clenched fist? Old Liu, you are a typical stubborn person. Nonsense. As they talked and laughed, the gentle evening breeze gradually disappeared at the entrance of Liu Qiao Lane amid the smoke of fireworks. The topic of Liu Xiaoqing and others also shifted from accusations against Lu Li to the rich university life in the future. The next day, at 8 o'clock in the morning, Lu Li arrived at the activity center on time. At this time, most of the classmates had arrived and were sitting cross-legged on the yoga mats, chatting in low voices. Seeing Lu Li come in, Zhang Meng from the same class greeted him enthusiastically. As for the others, since they were not very familiar with each other, they just glanced at him and continued to focus on the things at hand. Lu Li said casually as he came and sat down next to Zhang Meng. Zhang Meng, do you know what's going on today? I don't know, but it should be to determine the type of program. After all, each department needs to report 2 programs. Zhang Meng smiled, then looked at Lu Li with excitement. Lu Li, the song you wrote last night is really nice. Is it available online? I want to download it to my phone. After hearing this, several girls playing folk music nearby couldn't help but prick up their ears. No, last night was also my first time singing in public, and I haven't had time to register and upload it yet. Is that so? I'll record it again with my phone later. As they were talking, Xu Wei and Zhao Yuro pushed the door and walked in. Xu Wei is the director of the department's entertainment department, and Zhao Yuro is the deputy director. The fact that both Wang Da and Wang Xiao came together is enough to show the importance of this program rehearsal. Come to think of it, the welcome party is held only once a year. The cultural and entertainment departments of every department want to take this opportunity to show off in front of the school leaders. If you rank well, you can also add a good resume to your student union life. Xu Wei walked into the classroom and saw that all the new students were present. She clapped her hands and asked them to come over. He first asked politely if everyone had had breakfast, and then said seriously, the welcome party is scheduled for September 30th, which is before National Day. We have less than a month to rehearse. We need to submit the program to the school before September 15th. After this, it doesn't mean that all programs will be approved. If the program is not outstanding enough, it may also be eliminated. So, now let's discuss what 2 programs would be better for us to produce. Xu Wei and Zhao Yuro discussed this issue for a long time last night but failed to come up with a specific solution. There were 6 freshmen, 1 singing, 1 dancing classically, and 4 playing folk music. It's not easy to fit everyone into one show. After all, Lu Li's male solo must occupy 1 spot. As for the remaining few people, they didn't know how to allocate the money. When everyone was whispering, Lu Li suddenly spoke. Senior, I have an idea. Oh? Tell me about it. Hearing this, Xu Wei looked at Lu Li in surprise. She still has a good impression of this junior. After all, handsome guys will leave a good initial impression on others, not to mention that Lu Li is so talented. You should know that in previous years' parties, the Chinese language majors were basically all girls. Xu Wei was also nicknamed the leader of the women's army by other student union members. Now that we have finally caught a handsome junior, shouldn't we squeeze all the value out of him? No matter what, you have to remove this title from your head. Senior, I don't have any other talents and can only sing a few lines, so it's definitely impossible for me to cooperate with a few beauties. And a male solo would be too monotonous, so I want Feng Chichi to cooperate with me. Feng Chichi is the girl who dances classical dance. She has a sweet appearance, and her figure is particularly graceful and well-proportioned, which I guess is due to years of dancing practice. It would be best if Zhang Meng and the others could participate as well. I think that if you are singing, you definitely need accompaniment. Instead of recording the arrangement, it is better to just play it live with instruments. The song is about the moon, so we can let Feng Chichi dress up as Chang'e. In short, it should be more ancient style. The background wall can also be set with some pictures or dynamics that describe the moon. It would be best if we can edit some ancient poems that describe the moon. After all, we are majoring in Chinese language. The stage doesn't need all the lights, just 1 beam of light, and move with Feng Chichi's dance steps. This way the picture will be more beautiful. After Lu Li finished speaking, Xu Wei's eyes lit up slightly. She had already pictured that beautiful picture in her mind. Lu Li's song was beautiful, and combined with Feng Chichi's graceful dancing and Zhang Meng and others' live instrumental performances, it was indeed more outstanding than ordinary programs. Thinking in her heart, Xu Wei smiled. Chichi, since you have already played the role of Chang Yi, and your song is about the pain of missing a lover after separation, why don't you play the role of Ho Yi? Then the two of you were on opposite sides of the stage, one singing and the other dancing, and she ran towards you, but there was always darkness between them, so she couldn't touch you. Well, I think this picture should be pretty good. Xu Wei's opinion was unanimously agreed by everyone. Lu Li naturally needs no further explanation. Chichi, can you rehearse the dance moves by yourself according to the style of the song? At this time, Xu Wei turned to look at Feng Chichi and asked. Yes, sure. Chapter 40, Contact with the Little Rich Woman. The first program is done, and the remaining one is relatively simple. There are so many traditional Chinese classic pieces, and Zhang Meng and her friends all perform folk music, so it is easy to include them all. After all, they have learned a lot of classical music since childhood, which is just in line with their majors. Finally, the last show was decided. Folk music performance, Spring River Moon Night. After confirming everything, Xu Wei did not hesitate any longer and immediately asked Zhu Meng and others to start rehearsing. Feng Chichi took the lyrics that Lu Li wrote for her and went to the side to study them. People who have studied dance for many years have certain skills in improvisation. What Feng Chichi needs to do is to choreograph corresponding dance moves according to the mood of the song. Outside the classroom, Xu Wei looked at Lu Li and smiled. Lu Li, you are the only boy here, I will leave this small group to you. The new students have just started school and the student union is quite busy. I don't have time to keep an eye on the progress of the program. If you have any questions or needs, please call me in time. Okay, senior. With a slight smile, Lu Li replied seriously. Looking at the handsome and clean face of the junior in front of her, Xu Wei said again. Lu Li, have you ever thought about joining the student union? Student union. Let's talk about it after National Day. Lu Li did not give a definite answer, and Xu Wei waved her hand and said without caring. Okay, if you're interested, remember to tell me. After saying that, Xu Wei did not stay any longer and left the activity center with Zhao Yuro. The morning passed quickly. Lu Li seemed to be somewhat idle. After all, he has a light burden. Feng Chichi needed to choreograph the dance moves, and Zhang Meng and the others needed to coordinate with each other to perform the music, but he seemed to have nothing to do. But he was not idle either, he was busy doing logistical work. We are all on the same team. Even if I can't help with my own professional matters, I still have to take care of the snacks and drinks. The department will reimburse them anyway, so I can get a favor for free. At about 11 o'clock in the morning, Lu Li clapped his hands and said. Let's stop here in the morning. We'll gather here again at 2 p.m. By the way, I just created a group. Add me on QQ and I'll add you to the group. If you have anything to say, you can talk to the group directly. It's convenient. Hearing this, several girls obediently took out their phones and added Lu Li's contact information. Unconsciously, Lu Li has become the leader of their small team. Feng Chichi and the others had no objection to this. After all, they don't like these things by nature, and with someone in charge they can focus better on their rehearsals. After leaving the activity center, Lu Li did not return to the dormitory immediately. Instead, he had lunch in the cafeteria and then took a taxi to the university town near the school. Huajin New Land. For the convenience of the plot, several universities in Suzhou are distributed, and Dayu integrates them all into one university town. Huajin Xindi is located in the central area of the university town and has a huge flow of people. After all, there are schools all around, and students will choose to come to Huajin Xindi when they go out for shopping or entertainment. Lu Li came to Huajin New Land for no other purpose than to see if he could rent a suitable shop. As for the purpose, after much consideration, he decided to open an internet cafe. Generally speaking, it should be an internet cafe. Today, the business model of internet cafes has not yet been fully popularized, and the main business of internet cafes is still mainly based on surfing the internet. Lu Li, who came from the future, knew clearly that before the natural disaster, the internet cafe business had always been very popular. Not to mention Huajin Xindi, an area with a huge traffic flow. As long as you manage it well, you won't have to worry about not making money. Lu Li had thought about making waves in the stock market, like the protagonists of other online novels. After his rebirth, he used a few hundred or even a few thousand yuan of capital to call the shots in the stock market and make dozens or even hundreds of small profits in a row. Unfortunately, he had no system, and the detailed information about the stock market was not well remembered in his mind. The only stock I bought is SD magnetic card, which left a deep impression on me because my teacher used it as a case study. As for those high-quality stocks such as national liquor, banks, and technology companies, the cycle is too long and they may not make as much money as the real economy. There are 4 internet cafes in Huajin Xindi. After Lu Li went through all of them, he already had a rough idea of the goal in his mind. Since you are going to open an internet cafe, the area must be larger than that of an ordinary internet cafe. After all, there are other extended services. The initial investment must not be a small amount. The computers and decoration alone would cost about 1 million. Not to mention venue rental, employee salaries, daily maintenance, etc. Lu Li was not worried about the computer configuration. After all, he could contact Wen Quan directly. He had been running the internet cafe for so many years and had plenty of connections. It would also save him from spending unnecessary money, and he could also make some money from it. This money has to be spent eventually, so no matter who makes money from it, it's still money, and you can also take the opportunity to return a favor to him. As for the decoration of internet cafes, it is also easy to solve. You can directly find a decoration company to do it according to your requirements. The only tricky thing now is the location. About half an hour later, Lu Li stopped in front of 2 shops that were for rent. The 2 shops together cover an area of about 400 square meters. It is obviously enough to open an internet cafe. But this location? Lu Li thought to himself as he glanced at the bus stop and the entrance to Huajin New Land not far away. I'm afraid the rent for this place is quite expensive. With the funds I currently have on hand, it would be difficult to accomplish all of this. However, Lu Li was not an indecisive person. Since he had already made the decision, he would not think about it anymore and immediately dialed the contact number on the rental notice on the glass. After the call was connected, Lu Li explained his purpose, and the other party did not hesitate to put forward his request directly. The rent is 12,000 yuan per month, with a minimum lease period of 1 year. Lu Li did not agree immediately, but agreed with the other party to meet here at 7 o'clock in the evening. Then I called the boss of another company next door and made an appointment to meet at 7 o'clock in the evening. After confirming the meeting, Lu Li glanced at the time on his phone and saw that it was already 1:30 in the afternoon, so he called a taxi and returned to school. On the way, Lu Li took a look at the current funds he had on hand. There is a total of 1.45 million yuan in funds in the stock market, and about 100,000 yuan is idle. A total of 1.55 million. I think there will be a little gap. Moreover, you can continue to hold the funds in the stock market and earn an extra 600,000 or 700,000 yuan by selling them at the end of the month. Lu Li also considered waiting until all the funds in the stock market were withdrawn before choosing to run an internet cafe. But he also knew that the preparation stage of the internet cafe would take a certain amount of time, and he had enough time to get these things done during the 1-month military training. The best time to open a store is during National Day. Otherwise, he will be too busy to attend school when school officially starts after National Day. Do I have to be shameless and contact the rich woman again? After thinking about it, Lu Li gave up. Never mind. Let us wait until I meet with the 2 bosses tonight.